Brianna, how was your mom last night?
Hey, Amanda, what you doing?
Been chilling. What's up?
No more. Just staying up. Hey, Rocky, you already left. He's just like rolling for the full line. Wait, Armando. Answer. Answer, Armando. Knock, knock, knock. You.
What's up, Troy? What's up?
What's going on with that conversation right there?
I don't know. I'm trying to get people in here, man. Give me 2 minutes. What's up, Bob?
That's right. What's up, Ronan?
Hi.
What's up, Shotgun?
Hey, what's going on, brother?
What's up, Bob?
That's right. What's up, Ronan?
Hey, bro.
What's up, Shotgun?
Hey, what's going on?
What's everyone doing?
Hello. I didn't have the mic on.
Huh?
Hey, Shotgun.
Hey, Ronan, what's going on? What's going on in Texas?
It's all right there. They said we're going to get a cold front here. It's going to get down to 70 degrees.
I like those cold fronts, brother.
Yeah, we're supposed to
70 degrees, that's a cold front to you? What are you?
Yeah, I was gonna ask the same thing.
Yeah, we average 92.
Yeah, but you guys get snow in Texas too, Ronan. But in the north, I'm guessing you live in the south.
Yeah, that's where we get it up north. We seldom get it way down south. I'm in Corpus Christi. We only had it once, and I think it was 2004, Christmas Eve. It was a surprise to everyone.
You know what a snowstorm is to Ronan down in Corpus Christi? A mosquito front.
That's true. That's true.
Yeah, when I was living in Fort Worth, I remember it snowing several times.
Oh, come on, Bobby. You got to come up to my neck of the woods to see fucking snow, brother. You walk out the next morning. There's 4 feet in front of you.
Yeah, I've never seen snow like that, but I think I'll see it this year, considering I'm moving to Kosovo next month.
Where?
Are you in Bulgaria? There should be bloody snow there.
I'll be in Kosovo next month, which is
Kosovo. Okay, gotcha.
yeah, and it's in higher altitude, and it's usually colder there. And pictures I've seen, they have snow. So
Yeah,
In Scotland, we have snow in the fucking summer.
yeah, mass graves too up in there in Kosovo.
we'll see what it's like.
Yeah, right. But what are you doing there, brother? What are you? Well, I mean, why are you traveling the world like that, man?
Why not?
Oh, I agree with that. I absolutely agree with that. But I mean, is it just you being a fucking tourist, or you got business going on?
No business. My business is anywhere I'm at, pretty much.
Yeah.
Just being a tourist, like I want to experience the world.
All right. So why don't I turn you on to other places like Burma, Cambodia, Thailand, India?
Australia.
No one's saying I won't go there. I'll definitely go there. I'm just taking my time because I don't like to visit a country. I like to live there. So eventually,
I agree with that. I mean, I'm and in your camp there, but I mean, on my bucket list, Kosovo. I don't know.
Well, I'm in Albania now, so the trip is 3 hours to Kosovo. If I stay there for 3 months, I don't think it's that bad. And then I can scratch that off. I did Albania and Kosovo.
Are you living out of youth hostels, or you live in a little more plush life in hotels?
Oh no, I'm staying in an apartment.
Oh.
I have friends here, and they hooked me up with listings for apartments.
I mean, is that like a European Airbnb or something like that?
For the first month I was here, I had an Airbnb.
Yeah.
The last 9-10 months, I've had my own apartment. Pretty much a 1-bedroom flat.
I dig it, bro. because you know what, you get to see what the perspective of the world is, and how other people see America or whatever, wherever for that matter. I really dig it.
Yeah, I love it. I love it so far. It's my first year doing it too. So, and I plan on, not stopping. Whereabouts are you, Shotgun?
I live up in the mountains in upper state New York. I mean, I sort of have retreated or sort of like hibernated from bullshit I did in my younger years. So I mean,
He's living in his grandma's basements, basically living off her food and watching TV all day and sitting on his lazy ass. He's in hibernation for
What?
winter.
no, I know what you're fucking saying, brother. But I'm saying that I love
Can't you hear me properly?
I love the mountains.
You live in Syracuse?
No, not that far. I live in the Catskill Mountains. You ever heard of Woodstock, like the fucking famous '69 festival? I live about 10 minutes from there.
I don't know too much about New York, let alone Northern New York. I've been to New York once, Manhattan, and that's it. Pennsylvania, I've been to the Stroudsburg. Over there by the Poconos.
Well, that sort of environment is close to me, man. I mean, I just I like to live off the grid in my older years.
Off the grid, but with internet.
Off the grid, but in America we have this phrase, "Don't tread on me," and that's the way I see it. I mean, I don't give a shit about who, Hillary, Trump, go fuck themselves. Just don't try to take my guns away from me. Don't try to fucking infringe on my rights, and I'm cool.
Exactly. What is it? The yellow flag with the snake on it, right?
Exactly right.
I got you. We're on the same page. Yeah, I'm sick of the two-party system as well. We need a libertarian in there.
Bob, it doesn't really fucking matter. It just fucking doesn't. Maybe it's fucking old, but I've seen it come and go too many times. Same old bullshit. I just want to live my life in peace. Don't fuck with me, and I won't fuck with you.
Freedom for everything.
Right.
As long as you're not, messing with somebody else's rights.
However, I do like Philly there, brother.
Philly. I have a brother and a sister that live there, but that's the only reason why I would go to Philly.
You're off the mic there, bro.
Yeah, looks like Mark's trying to talk, but we can't hear him.
Yeah, exactly.
He's showing us his Philly gear.
Yeah, well, I ain't showing you my Jets gear this year for sure.
I've actually lived in Orlando, Florida for most of my life.
Oh, that explains the pink shirt then, Bob.
No, I just thought it was a little fashionable,
No problem. I'm just busting you. Mark, get your fucking microphone set up there, bro. We can't hear you.
Ronan, I'm expecting some tunes today, man. Tunes or trivia, one or the other.
Well,
It
yeah,
needs turn.
David Simpson got to get warmed up, and then maybe guess Petra will come in.
Oh no, come on, Ronan. Packy's the best.
I was gonna get to him.
Yeah, I like to hear Ronan's critiques on Pecky.
Yeah, he is
I
developed.
won't start singing for a long while, so Tom, don't fucking worry.
Uh,
Why the hell has Troy got 2 spaces up? Is he,
Hey,
is he
Dave.
cheating?
David, I'm gonna tell you on the air, man. I'm fucking proud of you,
Because
brother.
I'm on my phone.
David,
That's
I'm
why.
proud of you. 2 weeks, fucking. But you gotta. Don't expect your life to change overnight, brother. You just gotta keep at it.
Well, it's easier the longer you do it, Tom. You know.
I know, brother. I've been there.
I mean, the first few days was quite hard, but now I'll really miss it, to be honest.
It doesn't that feel better?
Exactly. It feels much fucking better.
What'd you quit doing, David? Smoking?
No, I mean,
Drinking.
yeah, he was fucking. He was tipping hard.
Mm.
It wasn't really affecting my work or anything, or my.
Yeah. Okay.
It was really just at night time. I was using it as an excuse for curing my insomnia, and that's no fucking excuse.
Does that put you to sleep usually?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't put you to sleep. It makes you pass out.
Exactly. It just makes you fucking pass out. It doesn't actually help with sleeping anyway. My job's from 6 a.m. to 12 p.m. and sometimes I was up to 4 a.m. in the morning. Just fucking completely ridiculous. Two-hours sleep. I mean, where the fuck's that?
Ronan, check out this website I made throughout the day today.
Hey, Troy, you got 2 fucking picks up there, bro.
That's
Huh?
it.
What did you say?
You got 2 picks up there.
Yeah, because when I'm on my computer, the mic doesn't really connect and you can't hear it properly. So up on my phone, that's why.
That's right.
As long as it doesn't echo, I have no problems.
Yeah, it's not echoing.
Why? I don't understand why you need to have 2. Why not just take the other one down? Because we can hear you fine on the one that you're on just now.
Because if I screen share something comes up and I want to screen share it.
Oh well.
Okay, so.
That's right. D-Bag.
Bring me sunshine through the
We're gonna bring you some potatoes, don't you?
Go
D-Bag. D-Bag, I want to hear you rap.
rap. What, rap Christmas presents? What's that?
Now I want to hear you rap a song. D-Bag.
Oh, okay. Motherfucker. Is that okay?
That's a Grammy-winning song right there.
Hey, it compares. You know, I hear a lot of comparisons between you and Snoop Dogg there.
Yeah.
Snoop Dogg, Snoop Dizzy, Snoop Drizzle, Dizzy D.
Never heard of him.
We're gonna start calling you Dizzy Becky.
Do you mean Snoopy out the cartoon?
No.
Uh,
He's well known for smoking marijuana.
oh, you mean Dave?
That in fucking years. Be quiet, you.
I was quite shocked at your behaviour to pay me.
You're still at this. All I did was fucking translate.
Really? Yeah, I think she blocked me.
I think that's a sign of love there, Beck. I think she's got something for you there.
It's a bit weird. She tells people not to take things serious, and I'm the only one she fucking blocks.
Oh, there she is. There she is. The queen of Armando chat has arrived.
Oh, you mean Petra?
Oh, of course. Hello, Petra.
Hello, David.
You doing okay? Yeah.
Yeah, are you?
Aye, I'm good.
I'm just with my parents.
Oh, is Bella there?
Yeah, she's in the living room with my dad and the kitten's here. Bear's by himself at home.
Get your mum and dad, she's sobering up.
Just felt like seeing them. My mum's in work till late tonight. I was meant to stay tomorrow, but I just wanted to come down, chill here. See my mum and dad and that. Mum's coming home soon.
That's right. That's right.
You won't be on a wicked. You won't be on a wicked tonight then.
Sorry? No drink tonight, no. I'll sing this one by Adele. I've got no microphone with me though, which I hate because I like singing with a mic.
Hey, how come Dame Edna Everidge has got 2 IDs there? Scotty. Am I seeing double, Scotty?
Right, Scotty.
Hey Troy, kick one of your avatars so more people can join.
What do you mean, one of my avatars? Oh, yeah. Okay, this one here. Done.
Well done, Troy. Only took about an hour.
An hour? Can you even...
Someone.
They don't
You've
really
got to give us a
take
song,
it.
yeah.
Really take hours just to take this thing out there, and I can take it out like that.
That's right.
We'll try.
I have Troy's address if anybody wants it.
What's up with Packy?
I don't know. I'll try and get me joining.
When the rain is blowing in your face and the whole world is on your case, I could offer you a warm embrace to make you feel my love. When the evening shadows and the stars appear,
Oh,
no one there to dry your tears.
Armando,
Hold you for a million years.
why'd you kick Packy, nigga?
To make you feel my love.
He was honest.
I know I've never made your mind up yet, but I will never do you wrong. I've known it from the moment that we met. No doubt in my mind where you belong. I'd go hungry, I'd go black and blue. I'd go crawling down the avenue. No, there's nothing that I wouldn't do to make you feel my love.
Feel you what?
Hell yeah! I came back from a smoke break and I listened to Petra singing. That's good for me. Petra, you look beautiful today, darling.
Thank you. So do you shotgun?
And you got Blade there with you, huh? I see.
Yeah. And Bella's here as well.
What's the dog's name? I forgot.
Bella. I keep looking at this hand sign.
Lava is here.
I know, Beck. I'm trying to get her to join in. Rosie.
Well, don't make this out to be a porn site there, Petra.
I love animals more than humans.
Where's she like?
Sorry?
Where she likes your blouse?
Who said that?
Look at you, Petra. You look so lovely. How are you?
Good, thank you. How are you?
You're welcome.
Good, thank you. How are you?
Petra, you're the only one that comes on here like you're going on a date.
I dress up every day.
I know. I see you. I see.
Armando.
Armando's always
Hey,
on the
listen,
troll.
man.
Armando's
Listen,
always
man,
on the
there's days-
troll.
Listen. There's days that I'm super serious, and there's days that I got a funny humor in me, dog.
Oh, you're always
Your
a fucking
homeboy.
player. You're always a player. Hey, Mando, I just want
I got homeboys since Eden and Eddie. The shit could get petty, but when they back to call you dog. That shit could get petty. Bitch, don't give no that to me, nigga. That's how I feel.
Mando, I'm just gonna say one thing, man. I mean, yesterday you told me to roll with the punches. You know, for a fucking young guy, man, you're pretty fucking smart. Thank you very much.
Yeah, man. I mean, you went through it with me already, right?
Right.
So
the worst thing you could call me is a baby killer, and that fucking triggers me. Just like
What, did he kill a baby?
Just like when he fucking talks about your wife.
all right, no, but that's a good question when he asked. But have you murdered a baby?
No.
There you go.
But
there you go.
And you're right. You're right. I should let that fucking roll off me.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure whoever you shot at, they're gonna shoot you.
Well, okay. Well, I'll go with that.
I mean, it's a fact, though, right? I mean,
well, you know, you had to be there, but you know, your
right.
point is well taken, brother. That you know, I should let that shit roll off me.
Okay.
I gave General a piece of my mind after that anyway, Tom. He was talking a lot.
You know, David, you know, it's on me. It's on me. The fact that this somebody on an internet can trigger me that bad after spending so many years trying to repent, you know, and I could still revert back to that fucking mentality. It's on me, not on him.
I just thought he was talking nonsense when he was on about war crimes and all that because
This is what I think. I think we all have different experiences, and your experience, it's not very well known. Like, I don't know how many friends do you gather up with, or all the people that you were in the military with?
Not very often.
Separate places.
Not very often, but on November 10th, which is the Marine Corps birthday, I'll gather up with a bunch of those motherfuckers.
Okay. Right. Yeah, there's a guy. I mean, that guy Forlong served in the military. I think he got shot 3 times in Iraq.
But it really doesn't matter. It really doesn't matter whether it's a military talk or whatever. I mean, the fact that, you know, having spent so many years trying to fucking be more compassionate, and I let somebody like that fucking trigger me. That's on me. That's my fault.
Who was it? Who was it anyways? It was General, right?
Yeah, right. That's what I'm talking about.
You know the funny thing about General, if you would be considered a baby killer, he dresses up like a baby killer. So you know what I mean? So I'm just saying, like, it's
I hear you, brother.
he sits there and he dresses like one.
Yeah. But you know, we come from him and I come from 2 schools of thought. He was like USC Berkeley, and when I was fucking doing what I did, and I've always tried to respect him. The different, and I still do try to respect other people's difference of opinion. But when you start get so low that you have to fucking trigger me with baby killer, just like how he tries to trigger you with your wife, sometimes it just fucking gets beyond.
Mom, come and have a
Like, I won't sit here and lie to you. I mean, you would be able, and any one of you guys are able to trigger me with the wife and the kids thing. Now, it doesn't come and touch home until you start mentioning their names. That's the only reason why I don't give my woman's name.
Man, though, I've seen you triggered, man. I've seen you triggered, Mando. And you think
triggered, but it's never too triggered neither. Like if I sit there and I start screaming and get passionate on some kind of stuff, I'm not too triggered. I mean, even if I'm screaming, I'm not too triggered.
And I take that advice from you with respect, brother.
Yeah, right. I wouldn't be too triggered, though, even if you see me catching me here screaming and
the fact that you
arguing and shit.
The fact that you let us all on here, man, even with all our faults.
I'm more serious than what you think, man. I'm 90% serious, 10% humor.
Right in the face.
Mondo.
Okay, that's the end of it for me. I won't talk about it again.
Where's she going?
Hold on.
20%
I got home early as fuck today. Give me 1 second. Hold on.
Little pussy kitten.
Petra. You sing for me again, and everything will be all right.
Thanks, Shotgun. My mum's here. My mum's just shook her head at me. Say hi to everyone, Mum. She just growled.
And in a row.
Oh, Mum. Dave, don't sing for fuck's sake, or Mum will take a lot.
Who's Dave? Who's Dave?
Don't worry, I doubt I'll be singing tonight. I'm a bit tired.
Yay!
That cheered you up, Becky.
Hurry up.
So I guess I'm gonna fucking scrap this whole recipe thing because you guys have no interest in it.
Oh, I like to cook.
No, I mean, Mando told me he was gonna fucking send me a recipe by last night. He let me down.
All right.
Beck is fucking dragging his heels, so fuck it.
It's Dave's fault.
I just blame me for fucking everything tonight. I'll just take the blame. Fuck it.
I ain't gonna beat a dead horse.
You already have.
Fucking you,
Done it many
Troy.
times before. So you know you haven't bearded it.
I'm going to send 150. I'm going to send 150 fucking recipes now.
Fuck you, Beck. You won't do it.
Hey, we're always Irish. They even chuck cheap stomach in there too. No, he's Scottish.
I made $1 million. That's historical. I thank God because I am biblical.
Aye.
Try to get a good night's sleep, but it's
A new female comes into the room, you're straight on her, Dave.
Where new females this?
She's
Yeah, I
too
saw
young for me.
Amy join earlier. I saw her on the Pay Me Left.
Oh, I see who you mean now, Beck. I'll
No,
get
Dave
on
upset
that
her.
right. I'll get on that right away.
Did she join though? I mean, did she talk?
Yeah, she came in and Dave made a disgusting request and she left.
Fucking Dave, though.
No, you made a disgusting request, and I translate it because you couldn't understand
You translated it wrong.
Aye,
That wasn't what I
aye.
said.
Just blame me. Just blame me.
What'd you do, David?
I done nothing.
Fucking David, man.
David did everything.
Fuck David, man.
He bearded a dead horse.
You know how much, you know how special that woman is to me, man. I fucking love him.
What'd you do, David? Ask for a titty shot or something?
Yeah.
Nah, translate it.
Because I'm the oldest.
That's right. Blame it on the old guys, right, David?
I'm blaming it on him.
No, mate.
Oh, God.
When have you ever known me to fucking dare say something like that? Come on, Tom, you know me by now, and you know me, Armando. Where have you ever heard me say something like that?
Pictures of
Fuck's sake.
spaghetti. Be a belly button for fuck's sake.
Oh, I love Beck.
Hello, Iris. Iris, I've been trying to talk to you already for 2 days now. When we're gonna meet? Jump on the panel.
Mando, you almost got Marianne here the other day. What happened?
Nothing. Mary should be coming back. I think we're good now. Mary had a problem with Big and Bob.
What are you talking about?
She had a problem with Big and Bob, and I had to go over there and kiss her ass for a couple minutes, and now we're okay.
Has Bob been D-banned yet?
Bob? Nah, Bob actually likes Mary.
No, I'm talking about your chat, man. You banned him for 3 days. Not Bob, Big Al.
Oh yeah, but the 3 days is over already.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. He came in yesterday, and then he came in yesterday, and he was getting on my nerves, so I kicked him out. But he calls it sniping. It's not sniping when you get kicked out by the one that created the hangout. It's called sniping when somebody else comes in and it snipes somebody else, and he uses that to soften up what I did to him.
You know what's going to be interesting when Adam gets back from Thailand. We'll see whether he's going to be fucking arrogant or he's going to fucking be mellow.
I like Adam, man.
I do too.
Yeah, we're gonna have to rehabilitate that dude.
I mean, he was so fucking angry. He was so fucking angry. He took on the fucking world, and I like that shit.
Yeah, he's always been like that. He's a funny guy, man. He's a funny guy. I've seen that guy go in a ranting capade with Flat Earth, and all you fucking Flat Earthers here, you guys don't want to share the truth. No, that guy right there had a rant session one time that had me crying. Give me a minute. I gotta go help my son with his homework real quick. So you guys
Go for it, Mando. Be a dad. Petra, come on. It's time. It's tune time. Let's come back here, girl.
How the fuck is he going to help him? He's dumb.
Oh, fuck, Becky. Talking you.
He'll be saying, "Oh, forget it, Dad. Go away."
Can any of you hear me or what?
Huh?
Can any of you hear me?
Yeah.
Hey, that's good.
Yeah, you asleep? Are you talking in your sleep?
Nah, I can't. If I was talking my sleep, I'd be saying this in my sleep. I'm all right.
Maybe an auto.
Nah, auto response, you can't have that in your sleep. You can and you can't.
No, you can.
That's
Fine.
but you
What's up?
can't have auto talking.
What's up, James?
Explain that to me.
Oh man, I was trying to get in that other room that they was talking about 9/11.
Yeah, I saw chat with this one. Any of you heard from Floody today? Or not? No, it's heard from Floody.
What's everybody waiting for? Buddy mute. Is it because Troy started talking?
Nah.
He's went to the toilet while you speak, Troy.
Potatoes. Died his food. You need some potatoes in Ireland. We'll go potato hunting for you.
Potatoes, that's Irish.
You're 80, aren't you? You're not used to cookies.
Hey, I'm mine from the Isle of Skye.
Eighties is not Scotland. So what is Scotland have potatoes and not Ireland? No, what is Ireland have potatoes but not Scotland?
Can you play a didgeridoo?
Oh.
Did your boomerang come back?
Eee.
Kangaroo down sport. Well, sing Matilda. Well, sing Well, come well, sing Matilda with me.
Tie me down, kangaroo sport. Tie me down, kangaroo.
Yeah, tying kangaroos down, eh? That's a bit so.
Do they taste good?
Kangaroo steak, yeah. Hey, Tommy, haven't you had alligator steak?
Oh, of course, yeah. Yeah, I've had. I've had alligators. I've had possums, squirrels, insects. I went to what they call SEER school, which is a survival school. I've eaten everything except for dirt.
So you've ate shit before then?
Meat.
Well, not so much rat, but more hamster. What do they call them down in South America? Those little fucking things that run around.
Gerbils?
No. What do they call? They're like little fucking hamsters that run around.
Guinea pigs.
Yeah, almost like guinea pigs, right?
I'm not going to be all anal and Google it. I've no fucking idea. It's probably a Spanish name.
I've grilled up a lizard. I've grilled up everything, man. I mean,
have you grilled up shit before?
Don't matter to me. Now, if you ask me, I'd rather have a 3-pound lobster with stuffed with crab meat or a fucking porterhouse steak. But I whatever needs to be done to survive, I'll do.
Yep.
Well, I think for 99% of the time that you're caught in that predicament, you could find alternative ways of protein. But when those soccer players crash landed in the Andes mountain, I don't find no fault in them carving up their partners for protein.
Yeah. Well, there was families crossing the Rockies that they get stuck in the winter. The wagon trains, and they
The Donner Party. The Donner Party it was.
But I would find every other possible way before I go that direction, including I'll eat maggots. Hold on a second.
But I mean, everybody to stay alive would resort to cannibalism. To ketchup, liver. I wouldn't eat Dave's liver. Fucking hell.
That fucking bad. I think it's pretty much recycled now.
Sister was going fucking yellow.
seen a few guys like that, Beck. See where I'm from. You see them. See how you can't get alcohol until I think it's 10 in the morning
Yeah.
outside the shop, man, and they look fucking yellow.
Oh,
Fucking
yeah, they
sad.
do. Actually.
It's sad, really.
Yeah. I mean, my sister was given about two. She was knocking back a bottle and a half a day. It's gone fucking yellow. Actually, turning fucking yellow.
Yeah, exactly. Fucking jaundice. As soon as you start turning yellow, you're fucked.
Yeah.
Hi, Fred. He gets them wound up even on the computer here. Well, at least they're not jumping on my stomach.
Yeah, we're watching you type, Racy. We're watching everything.
No, oh, I know what they're talking about. That's how I stopped watching.
We're on about
Woman
sweaty
stuff.
bras,
Aye, it's woman stuff, so I decided just to leave.
friction burns and everything. Yeah, fitted.
Aye.
Yeah, properly fitted bra. Yeah, I made to measure.
It's like an internet Tupperware party.
Over the shoulder boulder holders.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
Don't say anything. Don't say anything. They're talking about boobies. Shh.
Looking at the chat, to be honest,
No,
I'm
we
just
won't look.
thinking.
We won't look. You talk about. We won't read it honest.
Topless, but why can't a woman?
Yeah. What is she for paying attention? Just mention boobs. We'll fucking pay attention.
Like, if all girls were allowed to walk around topless, everyone would be. Everyone would like everything at the exact same time. Everything would be peaceful.
Dave.
Beck. Man. Just one of the fucking nights, just a quick.
Yeah, but what's the text?
No, I'm not bothering with it. Oh, is it getting a bit steamy now?
Yeah, they're getting pornographic out there.
Oh, nah, I'll just leave it. I'll get accused for Athena being a perv again, so I'll just leave it.
Ready?
Unread that chat.
Just got a telly on. I
No,
can't hear what. Yes, is that you, Dave?
Telly. No, Beck, I haven't got the telly on.
It ain't me.
Petra.
Hello?
No, it's not you. Who the fuck is that?
Everyone's quiet tonight.
Yeah, I know. I'm usually singing by now, but I don't really feel like it.
Why?
I don't know. It's just one of the days, Petra. Just one of the days.
I woke up with no taste in my mouth. Taste buds are gone.
I know. I spoke to you earlier.
What can it do? Do you reckon it'll come back?
Put some hot water.
It will come back. It's the cannabis that does that.
Don't too much in it, even normal smoothies.
Sure.
The bloody telly off because we're getting crazy echo here. I'm hearing myself speak like 15 seconds later.
I think it's Troy.
Bye, Frank. Happy birthday,
If you make your mic,
Troy.
Aye.
What are you
Petra.
gonna sing for us, Petra?
You just read my mind.
Petra, do you know the easy way to get your taste buds back?
Sorry?
Do you know the easy way to get your taste buds back?
There's no easy way, or there is an easy way.
There is an easy way.
Go on, how?
Water and salt, and rinse that in your mouth for like probably about a minute.
Water and salt, did you say?
Hot water and salt.
Water and salt.
Hey, Big L, welcome back, brother.
And hot water, and rinse it in your mouth.
With salt. Okay, thank you.
I'm doing gun.
I'm gonna sing now. You just said no.
We need to get Athena in here.
If Athena agrees to come in, I'll step out. But I don't think she will.
She won't come on. She won't come on.
I know, she's a bit shy.
Apparently she's 8 years old, she said.
No, she's not shy. She just won't come on.
No, she is
No,
shy
she's been-
because her English, she thinks her English isn't great when she speaks, but it is great because I've heard her speak.
I'd love to hear her speak.
Our English ain't that
Hey,
fucking
Bob.
good.
Exactly, but your fucking English is dreadful.
Hey, Bob. What happened to Bob?
He left, I don't know. Don't ask me.
Probably fell asleep.
Answer for. But how old is Bethana? Is it, she said she was 8.
Yeah, 8 my ass. You're not 8.
Exactly.
Get out of here.
Exactly. I know. I thought you were saying you're 8.
If you're 8, I'm 12.
Hey, Petra, I think that wall decoration is like fireworks coming out from between your legs.
Ooh.
Kinky.
Troy, Athena says that she's 8 years old.
She's not. She's not 8 years old.
She just told me to tell you that. She told me to tell you that. She said that she's 8 years old.
Yeah. Screen share. How would an 8-year-old be able to use Google Plus without her parents knowing in the first place? When I was 8 years old, I was out on the streets playing after school, running around.
All right, we're not talking about
Oh, why'd you kick Khaki, Armando?
They broke up. They're not fuck
Yeah,
buddies
he said
anymore.
they broke up.
25
wanna
years
sing.
and my life is still trying to get that great big hill of hope.
That's right.
for a destination. I realized quickly when I knew I should that the world was made up of this brotherhood of man.
That's right.
Forever that means. And so I cry sometimes when I'm lying in bed just to get it all out what's in my head, and I'm feeling a little peculiar.
Did you try, Petra?
And so I wake in the morning and I step outside and I take a deep breath and I get real high and I scream to the top of my lungs, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on? And I say, hey, yeah, 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 hey, yeah, yeah. I say, hey, what's going on?
Am I the only one that's getting an echo, or are you all getting it?
And I try.
I'm without words. It's so deep. Thank you, Petra.
Nah,
Not finished yet?
I think I'm getting an echo.
I'm getting a fucking delay that goes on and on and on and on and on and gets more silent and silent.
All the time.
We have YouTube playing on that. Turn YouTube off. Don't pull it. I'm turning the volume down on YouTube.
Also, it's you, Troy. Fuck's sake.
Shut up, David. Let Petra say.
Fine, you fucking dumb cunt. I said go onto YouTube while you're on the video and turn the fucking volume down.
No, I already have.
And it's not fucking me. So don't start accusing shit that I didn't do.
I bet you Deep Beck's got a Woody back.
Today's gonna be the day that they're gonna throw back to you. By now you should have somehow realized what you gotta do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do. How about you now?
I'm trying to get a splinter at my elbow.
That the fire in your heart is out. I'm sure you've heard it all before, but you never really had a doubt. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do. How about you now?
Thank you, Petra. I believe you.
And all the roads we have to walk are winding. And all the lights that lead us there are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. I said maybe you're gonna be the one that saves me. And after all, you're my wonderwall.
I'm in tears.
Today is gonna be the day, but they'll never throw it back to you. And by now you should have somehow realized what you're not to do. I don't believe that anybody feels the way I do. How about you now?
Oh, is that for your boyfriend?
And all the walks we had there were winding.
Troy,
and all the lights,
you.
The way are blinding. There are many things that I would like to say to you, but I don't know how. Hold on, little girl, show me what he's done to you. Stand up, little girl, A broken heart can't be that bad when it's through, it's through. Fate would twist the both of you. So come on over. Let me be the one to hold you. I'm the one who wants to be with you. Deep inside, I hope you feel it too. Waiting on a line of greens and blues. Just to be the next to be with you. Build up your confidence so you can be on top for once. Wake up, who cares about little boys that talk too much? Well, I've seen it all go down. Your game of love was all rained down. So come on, baby, come on over. Let me be the one to hold you. One who wants to be with you.
Okay, I'm gonna make the.
Okay. And what Barbie or Montana?
Which one? Do you want that one?
I don't know. What's Barbie? Barbie girl.
You want to sing Barbie Girl?
I don't even know what it sounds like.
I'll try it. I've never tried singing it before.
Singing what? I'm gonna have a little nap because I'm fucking tired. Don't kick me out. I'm gonna keep listening in on you.
Well, apologies, Troy. It was my fault for the echo. I didn't turn the YouTube channel all the way down. It was still a wee bit on.
3 Hail Marys, Dave.
I'll fucking go to confession tomorrow.
The youngest is always right. My feet are hanging off the bed right now. I'm that fucking tall. That's why they need to get a new bed or bloody sleep on the floor, get a tent.
No, it's a strange thing. There's two stream. It's just reminding me I need to the bottom of a metal bucket.
What is?
There's 2 trolls on a text stream saying, but they're just reminding me I need some holes in the bottom of a metal bucket.
Holes in the bottom of a metal bucket and you fill it up and it keeps on making out. It's endless. It's an endless bucket. You can't fill it. You can't fill it up. If you keep on trying to fill it up, you can't. Nobody can. As much as you want, you can't. You can't fill a bucket up that has holes in it.
Can't really hear what I don't suppose it really matters.
Huh?
Yeah.
No, don't worry.
A fucking oxygen tent or something.
An oxygen tent.
Tent with oxygen in it.
why would I have a tent that has oxygen?
Dissipate, float away. You put it in the tent then, and it's concentrated.
Yeah. That's why you got the gas cylinders that are full of oxygen.
I knew somebody, I remember his name. Petra, that wall behind you.
You want to put it there?
Did you see Bella?
Bella's in the living room, I think.
Is everybody sound? Is that okay? Anders Breivik, Pink Pants. Is that you? Eric. Yes, Tina. Time up, prick out. You got more.
Right, I've got to keep singing until someone tells me to shut up.
Breivik or Eric, your picture's out of date.
Rising up, back on the street. Did my time, took my chances. Went the distance, now I'm back on my feet. Just a man and his will to survive. So many times it happens too fast. You change your passion for glory. Don't lose your grip on the dreams of the past. You must fight just to keep them alive. It's the high of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor sucks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye of the tiger. Face to face, out in the heat, hanging tough, staying hungry. They stack the odds till we take to the street for the kill with the skill to survive, survive. It's the high of the tiger, it's the thrill of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all with eye. Stop sending messages!
Well done, Petra.
And it's up straight to the top. Had the guts, got the glory. Went the distance, now I'm not gonna stop. Just a man and his will to survive. It's the dream of the fight, rising up to the challenge of our rival. And the last known survivor stalks his prey in the night, and he's watching us all with the eye.
Tiger.
A high note there is hard to get when he says "I" for long. That's really hard.
Yeah, it's like Bee Gees singing teeth note.
What feedback?
It's like Bee Gees.
The Bee Gees.
Yeah.
I haven't practiced their song before. Oh, the Bee Gees high. You know, asked me to sing. You sing the high.
Try and sing "How Deep Is Your Love," Petra. That's a good Bee Gees song.
I'll just put Bohemian Rhapsody on. Jack, I should try and sing that.
Doesn't really need to. You don't really need to sing that in a high key because it's a soft song.
Say to sing just then.
Sorry, you need to say that again.
I'm sorry. I'm going to play "How Deep Is Your Love" for you.
All right, okay. Because it isn't really a high key, so you should be able to sing it, no problem.
The Bee Gees.
Yeah, that's not one of the high. That's not one of their songs. It's a really high key.
Think about guys singing teeth.
I know your eyes in the morning sun. Feel you touch me in the pouring rain. And the moment that you wander far from me, I wanna feel you in my arms again. And you come to me on a summer breeze, keep me warm in your love, then you softly leave. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love?
Your love,
I really need to learn, 'cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. We belong to you and me. I believe in you. You know the dark to my very soul. You're the light in my deepest, darkest hour. You're my savior when I call. And you may not think I care for you, when you know down inside that I really do. And it's me you need to show. How deep is your love?
Is your love? How deep is your love?
'Cause we're living in a world of fools, breaking us down when they all should let us be. Hi, we belong to you and me. The best is okay, the chorus is a bit high, innit?
Aye, there is a lot of high notes in it, but the majority is in a pretty low key. That's why I asked for that one. It'd be easier for you. Staying alive, that's far too hard.
You gotta love these trolls.
They're just fucking. You just get bored of them after a while, you know. You just come out with the same fucking stuff.
Yeah, they go trolling on other streams and they get fed up and they just wander about like aimless dickheads.
I just call them lonely masturbators.
Yeah. You notice they never ever put their own pictures up.
Well, because they're trolls. That's the whole point.
Probably ugly fuckers with acne.
You've seen my picture. I'm not exactly fucking Leonardo DiCaprio. I don't fucking care. I don't care what I look like. Post my
No,
pic
but
up again if you want.
these fuckers never change the picture. You know, if they put one up back to a fucking cartoon, then they'll put the same fucking picture back up again.
One of your favourite guys is on the text chat, Beck.
Oh, there's three of them there.
Lysers.
Oh, shit, I think I meant the trolls.
That right now, arguing with Ebrinks.
When's that Scotland England game?
Might be next week.
Is it?
I'm only sure, Beck, to be honest. Is it not the 1st of November? Hold on a minute, I'll check. The 11th, oh. Is the first game at Hampden or the first game at Wembley?
The first one at Hampden, yeah.
Well, it says here England v Scotland 11th of November, but that can't be right because it's that's Wembley. I don't know when the first game is. First game must be at Wembley then.
So the follow-up's on the Wednesday then at Hampden.
Are they playing back-to-back games?
Yeah, they play. Yeah, I'm sure they play. Oh no! That's the last one till March, isn't it?
I actually thought the first game was at Hampden.
I did.
I know, I did too, but anyway, Scotland are fucking shit. They'll get beat anyway. I'll be back in a sec.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey.
Good, bloody, what you lost your bloody mind, man, out there, Gupta, what you're doing.
No, 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 no. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye, goodbye, Armando. No, 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 no. La, 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 la. Hey, hey, hey. Goodbye, goodbye, Armando.
Well, lament.
Aquí. Aquí.
Yeah.
Paqui.
They just what? Yeah, Athena, you probably speak better English than us.
I want Paqui, not you.
He's jumped back out again.
I want him to sing.
Long for Amanda. Yeah, I think you're back up there. Mute them fucking trolls, eh? Mute them from here.
Ray, hello. I want Paqui.
Wait a minute. Yeah. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to kick some little trolls here.
Where's David?
Dave's falling asleep again. Yeah, he's been asking you to come in here for weeks, and then when you come in, he disappears. Yeah.
I'm here.
Fire.
Oh, I've been doing to make a sandwich, and when I come back, I just seen Janet Lee there.
Yeah, typical. Got a lot of groupies here.
Sorry, I'm not very talkative. This ham and cheese sandwich is shit there, by the way.
Her English is fine.
I know it's fine. I've heard her voice before. There's nothing wrong with her English.
She speaks better English.
David, what are you eating?
Ham and cheese sandwich, Athena.
Petra, Athena's here.
Sorry?
Athena's here.
Athena?
Yeah.
Hello, Athena. How are you?
Fine, and came for but he left.
Who left?
Deepak.
Deepak left.
Yes. Paki. Paki left.
Oh, Paki.
I want him to sing.
Don't we all?
He did sing. And no.
Are you Deepak?
Hey, Brian.
How's it going?
Oh, God, I've got me fan club on the text stream.
See that again?
Got me little fan club.
Oh, your
I was
cookies,
on the
I
text
noticed.
stream.
I noticed.
Yeah.
At least you've got one.
I get three there.
Must be nice to have a fan club, Deepak.
Yeah. I don't know who they follow about.
Fame at last.
Yeah. It'll just be called to another stream. Yeah. He's splintering my elbow about fucking 12.
I'll be on later on, so hopefully you all there don't leave because I'm going to come back. I'm just going to spend some time with my mum because I haven't seen her for ages. So I'm going to talk to her for a bit, but I'll keep on online. Hope to see you soon.
Hey, Petra.
She's not smoking the night. She was high as a kite last night.
Yeah. She was driving.
She's home as well.
She just...
I'm having a wee swally.
Yeah, I will be.
That's drink to the English. Four days off, it's got to be done.
Hey, what do you do, Brian?
I'm a CCTV operator.
All right.
In the middle of Newcastle city centre. It's class. I get to watch all the drunks making a fool of themselves. I see some sights, I can tell you. Right in the middle of the big market.
Yeah. How long? For 3 months.
Sorry?
to keep the recordings for 3 months?
No, 30 days, a month, just the one.
A month.
Just depends. They're all different. The police, they'll probably keep them longer. They would just wipe after so long. The wipe, they're not needed. Keep the ones on my phone longer though. If I see anything interesting, which is every weekend.
I've just done it. You know that fucking text. 5%. I still can't fucking read it.
What makes a bit rubby the mine D-Beck? Are you eating some crisps?
What?
Are you eating crisps?
That'll be Dave.
No, I'm finished.
Me. Yeah.
Potato.
Hang on. I'm going to reboot this. So. Okay.
On live. I haven't seen has Ken been on lately much, D-Beck? The guy we spoke to last
on
time.
here, he's yeah, he's not in here.
Kentucky Ken, I call him. He's a good dude, nice dude.
You can jump.
Kentucky Ken. Kentucky Ken.
I know to reboot thing.
It's a bit quiet. Everybody's speaking. Old chap, nobody's speaking. Start as better if I talk like that. I say, old chap. Because I can talk a bit fast. That's something.
That's right.
What the fuck? Do I have to rouse people up? What's going on here? I'm gonna have to throw some trash cans down the squad bay to wake you guys up.
Fucking hell. Where did everybody go?
Playground time on the text chat, spec if you're reading it.
I need to load up the YouTube page. Take me a minute.
It's no fucking worth it, believe me. It's just playground time.
Is the troll still there?
No, it's
Trolls are still there. Trolls are still there.
trolls. Just Brinks and Lysaires fucking arguing with each other, fucking stupid nonsense.
Yeah. Hang on.
Diana's there, by the way. Diana the Aussie.
Yeah, I noticed Daz come in. Ain't seen her on there before.
She's joining in as well.
Was she arguing with him? Hang on, you might get echo for a sec while page with a pop out. Now the trolls he's nicked my pictures, passed them on to Orlan. Trolls.
Hey, D-Beck, what was that app that you told me about to get?
uBlock.
uBlock, okay. Thank you.
It's on Google Chrome apps. One of the trolls was actually Rolly. Did you get that, Racy?
Yeah, I got it. I put it on the other day, and I used it while we were on Newsmax, and it worked great. And then somehow I lost it.
Disappeared off of my toolbar, but I went into extensions and
Yeah, I got it now.
but it's a good thing if if you want to just cut out the crap things.
Oh God, yes. It's ignorant.
I'm sure it
there's
works.
there's a good word for what the trolls do. Tedious.
Yeah, well, you know what? Do you know what the mistake that Mad Mike made?
What?
The other night? He threatened to kill me on here, and it was on his stream, and Amando posts all his streams.
Yeah.
Well, he gave his real name, which is a big mistake, and he came on and asked, Eric came on and asked Armando to delete that part of Mad Mike's stream that it's already recorded.
Yep.
So Mad Mike's made one fuck up mistake. Not a good idea to make threats give your email and your real name.
They don't think. They just don't think.
It did. That's why Eric came back and asked Armando to delete that section, which Armando did.
Oh, you did?
Yeah. But I'd already recorded it.
I was gonna say you can record it and download it before he removes it.
Oh, I did that shortly after he did it.
It's in an archive somewhere.
Yeah, I've got a little file.
It all goes to an archive somewhere. If you got to know how to find it. I don't know how to find that shit, but it can be found.
Well, I don't know what I'm doing here, but I know somebody that does, and he's sorted out these stupid little fuckers.
Why was he doing that, D-Back?
They've told me since Eric Fartman's a Somalian living in Birmingham. He took
see no
my
more.
granddaughter's pictures off Google Plus and started making foul fucking comments about them, which they were doing tonight.
There's no need.
And with my stolen pictures, you know, pretending to be me, you know, and it's it's Eric Fartman, that Mad Mike, and Rolly.
Sad, just sad.
But yeah, I ignore it. There he is, Mad Mike. Mad Mike, you made a mistake, mate. The section you wanted to raise is already recorded with your email and your real name. Eric wasn't successful for you. Your problem is, mate, I've got somebody that knows what they're doing on a fucking computer.
Your collar's been felt. Stitched up.
Yeah. Just don't give your email and your real name when you start making threats, you prick.
Just didn't make them. It's a hangout. What's the point?
Just bored, didn't they? They can't enter a normal conversation, so they got to fuck about like this, but it'll backfire.
Hey, speaking of asses, Adam hasn't been on here lately, has he? Did Armando finally block him?
Adam. Don't know.
Hey, you remember he's guy from Australia?
Yeah, the one
Troy
that
should know.
Crack as him. He's balmy.
No, unless he's falling asleep.
He likes to go out rant with Adam.
Yeah, I mean, these idiots think they know what they're doing. I don't know what I'm doing, but the kids that sort out my computer, I mean, they can turn your fucking phone on and take a picture of you. You know, that's the kind of pissing stuff they mess about with. Somebody looking after my laptop remotely.
Well, they got on DeMello's camera. Was moving the camera around, looking at his house and everything. You don't know who it was. That's creepy.
10-year-olds turn my phone on the pub, take a picture of me, and then they sent it to me.
Are you serious?
That's what they do.
I'm so glad I don't have a smartphone. No.
Oh, I'm paranoid about little fuckers. I'm paranoid. I turn mine off, but they turn the fucking thing on.
Yeah.
You checking the phone now.
Yeah, I think. Can you just take the battery out of it? Which you shouldn't have to do that. That's ignorant. But would that stop it?
Yeah, but I mean that's defeat the point.
Yeah, and some phones you can't take the battery out.
Yeah, they're built in, aren't they? Like iPhones and stuff. They're built in.
Right. I've got a tablet.
And if you take the battery out,
yeah, I've got a tablet that I keep. If I'm not using it, I keep it in a drawer. So if they turn it on, they get a picture of junk.
Good one.
Hey, Dave, didn't you read about these deleting the council tax records? No, he's not there.
He's making another sandwich.
They got hacked into the local council tax office computers and deleted everybody's council tax bills.
Hey, that sounds nice.
Oh, they sorted. It took them a month or so to sort it out, but they got it up and running again.
Oh shit! Figures.
Like an internet
Yeah,
Robin
just like
Hood.
all zeros.
Yeah, an internet Robin Hood. I like that.
If you're that clever, yeah, put it to good use instead of stealing people's pictures or stuff like that. Put it to some good use.
Yeah, put it to good use. Absolutely.
Yeah, fucking hell.
But the bad thing is, people don't put that stuff to good use. They just want to.
Just abuse it, yeah,
They
unfortunately.
want. Yeah, they want to abuse it. And
Oh no,
and
this
what's bad is those of us who aren't that smart. Okay, how do I put this? The real smart ones want to use it for evil or do bad things. Those dumb ones like us that don't know how to do it, we can't help nobody. We can't be Robin Hoods. I can't because I can't figure this shit out.
so you know.
Mhm.
So they're getting the teens. I mean, are malicious. I mean, they prank a lot. They wind up the Lord Mayor and his wife. They're making their lives hell. You know, they can't make a fucking phone call.
Oh God.
But and they know they are. I know a couple of them are. They've had cautions, but they haven't anything or anything like that. You know,
Mhm.
causing mayhem.
I remember we used to. I mean, I think the worst thing we did when we was kids, we just call somebody and just hang up on them, and we just thought that was so evil. That was so mean. Nowadays,
Knocking name door. I don't know what you call it over there. Knock on the door and run away.
yes, and hide the bushes
Yeah,
and watch them come to the door.
Yeah, Brian, what we used to do is tie a string with a load of bottles on it to two door handles and knock both doors. They'd struggle, then eventually it'd snap and they've got a load of broken bottles in the hallway.
Didn't you always knock on the door that you got the best reaction from? And Raven, you'd always knock on that door all the time. You'd always go back.
Yeah,
to
the
it.
one.
But if you open the door, if you open the door, then just shut it. It was boring. You wouldn't go back and knock on that door because you want that reaction.
Yeah, you want them going nuts.
Something about
things
being a
at
kid
you.
to annoy people.
Do you guys have pizza delivery over there? Because we used to call and order pizzas and send them to the house down the street.
Oh yeah, we've got like Domino's and
yeah.
stuff like that.
Yeah, we used to do that too. And they, here comes the pizza guy knocking on the door. And I didn't order no pizza. That's back
yeah,
before
we
they had
got-
caller ID and all that fancy shit.
We get fucking everything: funeral cars, estimates, plumbers, electricians. We blocked the fucking street one day. The coppers were called. Yeah,
Hey, Racy.
direct to traffic.
I heard somebody say my name.
You know who that would be.
It's Jose.
Oh, hi, Jose.
How are you, Racy?
Fine. I'm getting an echo.
I'm trying to keep
That
my,
Jose or Jose?
Is it
trying
me?
to keep my Wi-Fi happening over here.
Yeah.
Feedback.
We were just talking about you.
The house. Yeah, let's get this party started.
Who are we going to send pizzas to? Let's send pizzas to David.
You gonna get Hank to deliver?
I'll have one.
Let's get Hank to deliver pizzas to Scotland.
I'll have a margarita.
No, put Packy out of a job.
He better get a rowboat.
With his singing, fuck, man, nobody would be buying fucking pizza off him. Hey, James.
What's going on?
Not much, man.
You guys look at the devastation in Aleppo?
More?
Yeah.
It's getting pathetic. Well, it's been pathetic.
Kurds are making a big push on Aleppo. Is it Mosul? One or the other. Might be Mosul.
Why, something break out there today, James?
It's a couple days ago.
Yeah, I seen that.
Got obliterated.
I'm kind of worried about the next 2 weeks, man.
Yep. Well,
It's going to be touch and go, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm worried.
Do you even think they'll have?
Putin is sitting
Do you think they'll
back.
have the election?
Well, you
I
know,
don't think they will.
we're talking about martial law, aren't we, Racy?
Yes, we are.
Yeah. They don't want to give up that
I don't think
power.
Obama's going anywhere.
Yeah.
I don't either. It's all Hollywood
Because
stuff. It's a script.
right. When I was watching something about him and Biden were having a meeting at the White House, and I was watching it on C-SPAN, and they were talking about the new cancer thing that they're starting up. Anyways, Joe Biden had made the comment. He said, "Yes, I believe we can conquer this within the next 4 to 5 years." Well, how are you going to conquer it in the next 4 to 5 years when your ass is supposed to be out in January?
Yeah, he slipped.
That's another.
He slipped
That's
up.
another hint.
Yeah, he slipped up there.
Can a president become, after being a president, can they become the vice president?
If they're appointed.
Yeah, I think Hillary would appoint Obama.
Very good point, James.
Yeah, she could, or she could put him as Secretary of State.
Well, when she
They could-
jumped in the plane there with Loretta Lynch, I'm sure she's going to appoint Loretta Lynch as a Scottish Supreme Court.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that's coming.
It was probably part of the deal in there. And I think if she did get elected, she would put Obama in as vice president, if it's legal.
I don't know if she can change vice presidents unless somehow Tim Kaine gets assassinated.
He will just be another.
No, the new president always elects a vice president.
Right, but didn't she already pick Kaine though? I mean, can she go back on that?
Well, I guess you're right. She did, didn't she?
Yes, she did. And come to find out, I was reading some information that he was ahead of the DNC years ago. And apparently, come to find out, she got him to step down so Debbie Wasserman can step in. So therefore, he's free to be vice president so Debbie Wasserman could be her little bulldog. I read that the other day.
Yeah, I don't think.
So this was all in the making years ago.
Yeah, I think Obama's not going anywhere. World War III will begin to break out, and somebody will step onto the scene, whether it's Obama or somebody else.
That's why they're bringing out the boogeyman.
And they'll bring a
Yeah.
peace treaty.
Putin.
They're poking the bear, ain't they?
Yeah, with those leaks and stuff, blaming it all on him, eh?
Yeah, that's what we didn't get when Hillary asked Trump, "Are you going to condemn the Russians for hacking into America?" Why the heck didn't Trump say, "Well, if it wasn't for your private server and emails, they would have nothing to hack"? So
I liked it when he told her she was nasty and a puppet.
Oh, that was good.
I like that. That was classic, wasn't it?
Yeah.
You're a nasty woman.
And her excuse
Told her-
for the kids, eh? She was trying to paint herself like she really cares about the children, eh?
Yeah, and she said that they give 95% of the the proceeds from the Clinton Foundation to Haiti. Have you seen Haiti?
Yeah, I've seen Haiti. The entire fucking third world nations is
Yeah.
fucking devastated. All of them.
They have nothing. There's a guy. He owns. Have you ever heard of Curves? It's a workout place for women.
Yeah, we have them here, Racy.
Huh?
He says they have them there.
Okay. Apparently, yeah, they make like shoes and workout clothes and stuff like that. Well, the owner of that is in Haiti right now with his own plane, and he is flying supplies, medical supplies, food into Haiti by himself, and he's got like 4 or 5 people helping him. And the one town he's in right now, the closest medical facility would be like a 2-day drive. And of course, they don't have fuel out there because the people that own the fuel sell it to the UN. So therefore, if you do have a car, you can't get gas. So what he's doing is he's flying these people in his own personal plane to get medical help. And he's doing it by himself. I can't remember his name.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I got a customer here.
I was expecting a lot more from Trump last night. You know, he didn't impress me at all. She got on his bad side there. You know.
I think he had some good jabs. I think he kind of let her hang herself. You know, when he accused her of this, that, and the other, she didn't deny anything.
No, she just smiled and stuff. You know.
Mm-hmm. But she's up in the polls.
Yeah, well, mainstream media, you know, I was watching it this morning and stuff, and they were, you know, painting Trump as they always do, right, in bad light.
Mm-hmm.
But that's nothing new.
She owns them all.
Yeah, so what's your take for November 7th there, Racy?
As far as me or the elections?
The election. Is it the 7th or the 8th?
I don't know which day it is. I can't remember. But I seriously don't think we're going to have an election. I don't. I think something's going to happen before then, and Obama's going to call it off. He's going to postpone it.
Yeah, I seen Joe Biden there on the TV this morning, speaking about, you know, Trump and whatnot. I don't know.
We'll see.
Doesn't look like there's going to be an election the way he was talking.
Oh, they drop little hints. You just got to, you know, we know how to look for them.
Yeah, yeah. It takes me back to that movie, Wag the Tail, with De Niro and Anne Hesh, you know?
Wag the Dog.
Sorry, Wag the Dog.
Yep. Good movie.
Oh, great movie.
So what we decided is, me and Mike, we talked about it, and, you know, I've got everything for Thanksgiving dinner, you know, I already got everything. It's in the freezer and all that. And we want Thanksgiving. We'll eat Thanksgiving dinner any day of the year. We don't care. So what we decided is, if our country is going to be pretty much put on hold until the election is going to say whether if we're going to be able to give thanks or not. We're going to have Thanksgiving on Election Day. So we're gonna eat. You know how on Thanksgiving Day usually people eat and they watch a football game and this, that, and the other. We're gonna eat and sit back and watch the elections and hope for the best, and let's see what happens, because that might be our last Thanksgiving dinner. If you think about it.
Yeah.
Yeah, what's crazy is in Obama's inauguration ceremony, he said at this time, at this point, change has come to America.
Mm-hmm.
But it's the way he said it.
Right, and also his what was it? His presidential dinner or something like that says the end of the republic has never looked so good.
Yeah.
Yeah, see what I'm saying? They're dropping hints. You got to read between the lines, and a lot of people don't do that. It's
We're on the
coming.
same level, Racy.
Yeah. Yeah. Might
You
be
ever
headed.
listen to Mike? You ever listen to the Michael Savage program,
Yeah.
the show on radio?
I have a time or two, but that was years ago.
Right.
I heard he got kicked off.
Yeah, well, he's on there on YouTube and that.
Yeah.
Listen to him. This guy, he's brilliant. He's a doctor, as you know.
Yeah.
He's got many books and stuff. I listen to him, and there's a lot of good stuff. You know how much he likes Obama, right? And I'm being sarcastic.
Yeah. Yeah. Yep. No, I haven't watched it, but I will. It's a Savage Report, isn't it?
It's the Michael Savage show. You don't see
Yeah.
his face, but you
Yeah.
hear him. It's a radio program, eh?
Yeah. Yeah, I'll have to watch it.
Yeah,
It
it's
probably
pretty-
makes a
pretty
lot of
cool,
sense.
man. Oh yeah, you'll enjoy his take on what's going on. He had Donald Trump on his program last month, I believe it was 6 weeks ago.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty good.
I could probably find it.
Yeah, it's there.
So, what do you think about the elections? What do you think's going to happen?
Wow. I'm kind of, hoping for the best. I want to see a landslide, with Mr. Trump.
Right, but
But,
my question is this: if it's a landslide, say it is, and he wins, he's not president until January when they swear him in. So, from November to January, anything can happen.
Good point, Racy.
That's a lot of time to pull a false flag.
Very wise, Racy.
I read a lot. Thank you.
Yeah. I wish there was more people, Americans that were as wise as you.
Yeah, I'm not that wise. I read a lot, and I watch a lot of stuff, and I noticed every time I watch a video, especially when it has to do with the government and stuff like that, and you know about the Freemasonry and all that, right?
Right.
And they're totally obsessed with the number 33. I mean, totally obsessed with it. And the last, not this debate, but the debate before, they brought up her 33,000 emails.
Wow.
And listen, and also Hillary also brought it up that under Bill Clinton, 33,000 Black Americans were able to get a job. Now, last night she brought up that, what was it that was with the 33? Oh crap, I forget it now. But they saved 33,000 Haitian people or some shit like that. That number comes up.
Oh my God.
That number comes up constantly, and then after reading and researching and stuff that I do, and I do it as a hobby. I don't do it to promote anything or teach anything. It's a hobby, and once you wake up to it and you learn about it, shit everywhere. Everywhere. It's like the Twin Towers were built in 1968, and when they went down, they were 33 years old, and it's just, I mean, it's amazing.
It really is.
And the 33rd degree is the highest degree in Freemasonry that you can get, and it's interesting to me. May it be true, maybe not be true. It's still just interesting.
It really is.
I'll be right back. Gotta let the dog out.
Dave, you're back.
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay, she peed. Did I miss anything?
No, you didn't miss anything.
All right, so you were just killing time until you came back.
I like your glasses, David.
Unnecessary. I've got glaucoma.
I still like them.
Well, they do look pretty cool, I suppose, but they are necessary.
Yeah, they do. They do look pretty cool. I can hear Petra giggling. I love that shirt she has. That is so pretty.
You women are all the same, eh? When it comes to fashion and stuff, you guys love it.
I do. Like if I'm going out, but I don't go out anymore. So I'll wear jeans or a t-shirt, or around the house I wear my pajama bottoms. I don't get into the fashion thing anymore.
Yeah, well, guys like to see women dressed up nice too, you know?
Right. It's funny you say that because he's standing right next to me wearing pajama bottoms. Yeah, I used 2 years ago, but not so much. Plus, that shit's expensive.
Yeah, of course. And some guys get picked on too, eh? From their male friends. It's like, hey, who do you think you are? You know, Rico Suave, you know?
Oh, and I think it's great when a man tries to dress nice. I do.
Self-respect. Self-respect, you know?
Right. Right. I'm not saying, I wear my pajamas at Walmart like a lot of people do up here.
That's okay.
Pajamas, a tube
Where's Ken?
top.
Where's Ken?
I haven't talked to Ken in a few days. I don't know. He's probably out killing coyotes. It's that time.
Damn coyotes.
It's that time of year down there.
Eh?
The breeding season.
We had that good talk that night over, eh?
Mm.
That was pretty good.
Mm. Oh, there went Petra.
Yeah, I got to hear Athena earlier on speaking. Quite interesting. Nice voice.
Yes, she does. Racy, hold on, I'm reading the chat. Racy, you look 33. and
Nice
found
voice.
It's that simple.
Athena sounds like a fucking angel.
Oh,
Doesn't she?
sounds good. Yeah.
Yeah, Athena has a nice voice. I think she's a little self-secure, about she's hard on herself on her accent, but I think she sounds like an angel.
I love her accent.
I'd like to hear more of her on here.
Yeah, me too.
Oh, can I say something real quick? Shotgun, no, I don't call my yoga pants. Call your PJs yoga pants and you're good to go. I can't call them yoga pants if they got SpongeBob SquarePants all over them. Yeah, that's how I like. That's funny because he mentioned yoga pants, and some of these women are like 450 pounds, and
Oh,
they
here
call
we
them yoga pants.
go.
I want to see you get in a yoga position. Nothing against large women, okay?
No, no.
I want to see them get in a yoga position.
Thank God we're all different sizes.
Right. If we weren't different sizes, we'd be all synthetic. Which I was watching that last night. That's why I didn't come on. I was doing research on synthetic people. Have you seen those synthetic people over in Japan?
I don't know what you're referring to, Racy.
They're like robots. They're synthetic people. They are freaky.
Never seen them.
Oh my God, they are freaky. One for you. I put one video in there. Did you get it, Jose? I'll put the link in the chat in case he wants to watch it. What's wrong, David?
Lost my
I
Wi-Fi.
don't know, Racy. Just one of the days. As they say, peaks and troughs.
Yeah. Is it gloomy over there?
No, it isn't really the weather. Just other things.
Just have one of them blah days.
Yeah.
Well, it's better to have a blah day than a bad day.
Nah, I suppose you're right.
Is it raining over there in New York, Racy?
Yeah, off and on. It's drizzly and gray and icky and ugh.
Yeah, same as where I'm at.
Is it? Have you lost all your leaves up there yet?
No, the leaves are turning color. It's totally awesome up here.
Oh, I bet it's beautiful.
Come on.
Oh, here comes Ollie.
Come on and introduce yourself. Okay. Let me get it. Oh.
There she is.
Can you see her okay, aye?
I
Let's
can
have a
see
look,
her.
David.
She's so pretty. That's his girl. She's a daddy's girl.
At least somebody loves me.
That's right.
It's the first time I'm seeing her.
Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Animals give you unconditional love.
That's it.
I love dogs, but I'm a cat lover, to be honest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I'm glad you're a cat lover because my neighbor, bless her heart, she's nice as she can be. When we first moved in, she was feeding like 2 cats, 2 stray cats. We're up to 28 now. 28 cats in between her and me. When she comes home, I've got video of it. I got to post it. When she comes home, all these cats come running like a herd. Matter of fact, I got to post that. That's just too many cats. So if you want some, Jose, I will mail them to you.
No, that's quite all right, Racy.
Hey, the post office says if it fits, it ships. I'm pretty sure I can get about 6 of them in a box. Shotgun's calling me weird over on the chat. Why aren't you in here, Shotgun? As soon as I
Yeah,
come
get
in,
in
you
here.
left. Did I scare him? I must have scared him.
No, he's mingling with other ladies, I'm sure, in the chat text.
He likes the ladies.
Nothing wrong with that.
Nope.
Surprise.
How you doing, darling?
I'm doing fine, honey. How are you?
All right.
I'm getting ready to upload a video for Jose on my channel. I think
Thank you, Racy.
it's just for you.
Thanks.
Yep, no
I'm gonna
problem.
watch it.
I gotta get it uploaded. It's hilarious.
Oh, now you shut up?
I'm typing right now.
All right.
Oh, now I shut up. I never shut up. What are you talking about? I'm on my tablet and I hate.
Usually me that never shuts up.
Who? Oops.
Me. I'm saying it's you. It's usually me that never fucking shuts up. As the Depeche Mode once said, enjoy the silence.
David, I'm fucking proud of you, fucking brother. Do continue what you're doing.
He's doing it, ain't he? All right, it's being uploaded. I'll let you know when it's there.
All right.
It's on the channel that I'm on right now. But if you want to put a link on in the chat thingy,
Thank you, Racy.
it's all for you.
You rock, girl.
You give me one more kiss and then you can go back to your bed, okay? Give me one. Give me one more kiss and then you can go back to your bed. Right.
Okay, now when you watch it, it's not me that you're seeing. It's my neighbor.
Yeah,
It's
I
going out
understand.
there feeding.
I
Okay.
understand. I won't.
I don't go out there when she does this.
I won't be calling you the cat lady. No worries.
I told her, I was like, "You are the crazy cat lady," and she said, "Oh, thank you." She's a very nice woman. She is from Long Island,
Oh, okay.
and she's never been subjected to Southern hospitality. So you know, when I first met her, of course, you know, I take her over and dinner and stuff like that. And she's like, "Why are you doing this?" I'm like, "That's what neighbors do."
The Maters. You brought her to the Maters.
Yeah, yeah. She brings me goulash.
Oh.
Yummy.
Oh, she makes the best goulash. I can't make goulash.
Yeah, I love to cook too, Macy.
I love
Portuguese
cooking.
style.
Yeah, DeMello, didn't you see your family were from the Azores?
What did you say? I didn't hear you.
Didn't you say that your family was from the Azores?
That's where I'm from.
Yeah, that's what I thought of you. I remember.
From San Miguel. I left there when I was 6.
You know, there's a lot. There's a lot of people of your. A lot of people like you that settled up in the Boston area.
Yeah. Fall River
Yes,
as well.
exactly. Fall River.
It's Fall River is very similar to the islands, the area we're from, eh? So they settled in nicely.
You know,
and they
have you ever heard of the chef Anthony Bourdain?
Yes, I watched Anthony Bourdain. Chuck.
Yeah, he cut his teeth up there.
Is that right, eh? I didn't know
Yeah.
that. I like watching his program.
Oh, I do too, man. The fucking guy. I used to, when I was living in New York City, I used to eat La Halle, which was his restaurant. But I mean, the guy has got. I mean, he's gone places and talked to people. I mean, he was one of the first people into Burma. I mean, the guy's got a great show.
And he's down to earth, man.
Exactly, exactly.
He talks about his
I've sat to watch him
struggles,
get
you know?
drunk and he gets
Right.
drunk. He gets high
Right.
with them.
Right. I mean, no whole bar, you know. But you know, yeah, right. He started up as a chef up in Fall River with a bunch of guys who came from the Azores, and you know, up in the Cape Cod area.
That I didn't know, Shotgun. Wow.
There you go, Jose. It's on there.
Thank you, Racy. That's what I love about what Armando has done, you know, with this chat, eh? I would have never met you guys, you know, so many different people. And
Yeah, from all over the world.
yeah, it's so cool.
And then you get the trolls that come in that are jealous and
Well, Racy, you weren't here yesterday. That motherfucking general triggered me, and
yeah, I seen you talking about it. But what happened? Can I ask?
well, I mean, it's on me. I should never let it get to that point. But you know, he started calling me a baby killer, and that sort of like brought me back to a very dark time.
I know it did. I heard the whole thing, Shotgun.
Right.
And I got really bent out of shape, and I try not to go that direction. But I mean, even with all my Buddhist teaching, I'm realizing it's so fucking scary that I can revert back to that mentality in a heartbeat.
Because it's still in your subconscious.
Yes.
It'll always be there, but that's not
Yes.
your fault.
Yeah, I know, and like I said, I work on it on a daily basis. But I let some fucking electronic dude out of the internet get to me like that. I feel very ashamed about that.
Do you feel? Are you angry with him because he brought it up? Or are you angry
No,
with
I'm angry
yourself?
with myself. I'm angry with myself.
Right.
I should have never gone there.
Right.
But and I practice every day not to go there, but some fucking nobody from somewhere, you know, let me triggered me that badly. I felt ashamed today.
You shouldn't feel ashamed, but if that's the way you feel, you're the one that has to deal with that, not him.
Exactly right, Race. Exactly right. I mean,
Right, and it's up to you to use your following, your religion,
Yes.
to scab that over and become a better person.
Well,
Use it
I
as a
mean,
learning experience.
you know, nobody ever said that Buddhism was a religion. It's a practice.
Well,
yes,
that's what I meant. A friend of mine, she's a Buddhist. I met her when I worked at Lowe's, and she's a little bitty, teeny tiny girl, and everybody thought she was the biggest nerd. Nobody would talk to her, and she's not an attractive little girl. But once you get to know her, she's got to be the sweetest thing you ever met. And she was sitting next to me at lunch one day, and I said hi. I said, want to share my bag of chips? And we became inseparable friends. And she wanted to get out of the country. And she found out that I was stationed in Japan. She always wanted to go. And I told her, I said, go over there, teach English. And she's like, yeah, I should look into that. And you know what? She's over there right now teaching English and loves it.
And Racy, you want to know something? I worked for a better part of a year at a Lowe's Outdoor and Garden Center, so I know those.
Yeah.
I know those conversations in those back cafeteria rooms.
Yes, I was in Kentucky. I was a supervisor of outside Lawn and Garden. Sure was. And then after I moved up here, I worked up here. I wanted to get an outside lawn and garden, but up here it's only seasonal, so short. So what do? They put me in plumbing.
Oh Jesus, that a lot of parts there.
Oh, you ain't shit. So they stuck me in plumbing, and I got to learn all the parts. I got to learn the contractors. The contractors taught me so much. And I got books, and I read when I wasn't at work. I learned so much. I became the plumbing pro at Lowe's.
Were you a manager or what?
No, I was right under the manager. I was in charge of the contractors. Like when a contractor would call and they needed all these parts, they say, okay, they say, Angie, I got to do this, 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 and this. I'll be there at noon. Get my shit ready. Boom, got it. I would run and I knew what they needed, how many feet they needed, what elbows they needed, if they, what fittings they needed. I'd get everything together for them, and they loved me.
Did you work just primarily day crew, or did you do night shifts?
I did night shifts once in a great while, but they put me on nights, and the contractors got pissed because contractors don't work at night.
Right.
They work in the day.
Yeah,
and they went to the store manager.
Primarily fill-in during nights and maintenance. Yeah, I know.
Right, and I said, no, we want her on the days, so they put me back on days, and my contractors were happy. I had like 30 contractors that I worked with exclusively.
I'll tell you what, I work with contractors too on the outside lawn and garden, but it was like shoveling fucking bales of hay every day. I'd go out to a fucking trailer, and the contractor would pull up, and they want like 100 bales of hay.
100 bales of hay from Lowe's? Are they out of their damn mind?
No, we had tractor trailers full of that shit.
Wow.
I know, but you can get it cheaper from a farmer. But yeah, I've seen people do that. But when I worked in Kentucky, wintertime, I was one of the only ones that stood out there and unloaded the damn Christmas trees out of the truck because everybody got too damn cold. They had to go back inside. So we'd unload 500 damn Christmas trees.
Yeah, I know. I've been there, girl.
Yeah, and I, when people would come into Lowe's or get a toilet or whatever, they wanted me to sell the highest price of everything. Well, these people would come in, and I could tell that they didn't have a lot of money. I'm not going to sell them a $400 toilet when I could sell them an $88 toilet.
How long ago was? Today Lowe's is like they may have like half a dozen people who have been there for a long time. Most of the time, they'll turn around seasonal help because they aren't going to pay the insurance.
They get such a high turnover rate. It's unreal.
Right. So
I stayed there for a year.
When you walk down the aisles and you see a blue vest or a red vest,
and
you ask somebody for help, they don't know shit.
No, they don't. They hire these young kids and put them in electrical. And these young kids, and this is a college town, so these kids don't know. They're trying to make money, pay for their school, and then they ask the manager, says, "Look, I don't know what breaker to tell this guy to get." And he's like, "Well, just sell him anything." You can't do that. You can't just sell them anything. If they just put anything in there, they're gonna blow their freaking house up.
Unbelievable.
But you ask Shotgun, that's how they do it.
Good times at Lowe's.
Oh, good Lord.
We'll drop that now for Lacey because most people don't understand what we're talking about.
I understand.
Jose knows what Lowe's is. Do you know what Lowe's is, David?
Yeah, we have Lowe's up here.
Yep.
And the Home Depot.
Hey, Racy, why don't you post one of your pics on your Facebook with the blonde hair? I'm sort of like, I want to see that.
With me with blonde hair?
Yeah.
I've got one somewhere.
Didn't you say you just went that way?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I've got blonde hair now.
All right, so post that pic up there, girl.
I haven't been on Facebook in I don't know how long.
All right, well then email it to me.
I can post it on Google Plus.
Okay, do that.
All right, hold on. Let me find this son of a bitch. I got so many pictures of me with different hair colors, it's unreal.
I remember one time when we first knew each other, you posted a pic of you in the Army or Air Force.
Or my Air Force picture?
Yeah, exactly. I could see why a bunch of Marines would line up after your ass.
They loved me. I mean, like I told you before, when we would get that Marine rotation where they were coming to Dakota, going to Iwakuni, they wouldn't listen to anybody. They were just, I mean, you know how they are. And they said, tell me, get out there, see what you can do. And I'm like, all right, I'll try it. I went out there, and them son of bitches listened to everything I told them.
Within 2 weeks, I have to travel down to Camp Lejeune for a big Marine Corps birthday. I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, you told me about that.
Well, at first we were going to do it in Wilmington, North Carolina, but we already discussed it and said, let's just go down to Jacksonville and fucking party hardy.
Right on, man.
Let's see. Let's see if I can find it. That one. Let's see.
I'll be back in a moment. I got to have a smoke.
Okay. Okay, there's two of them I just posted. I won't keep them on there long because I don't trust people.
I hear you, Racy. I don't blame you.
Yeah, I'll just post a picture for people to look at, and then I'll wait for about 15 minutes, and then I get it off of there.
Yeah, for sure. I won't be forgetting what happened to me.
Apparently happened to D-Back too.
Yeah, I heard you guys talking about it.
Yeah, apparently something about grab pictures of his granddaughter or something.
That's crazy shit, man.
That's awful.
Oh my lord. Makes you sick to the stomach.
Yes, it does. It really does. Oh my God, I just found a picture of me when I was 6. 6 years old. All right, that's all I've got. Mom's got most of the pictures. You can look on Google Plus if you want to see them, see what I normally look like.
I don't even know how to do that stuff, to be honest with you.
You know how to get on Google Plus?
Like 5 months. That's all the experience I got on this tablet. I never had a computer before.
You're not missing much. I'm still learning myself.
But it's pretty amazing technology, you know. I can talk into the speaker on Google, and the stuff just it's amazing, you know. Don't have to go to the library, you know, look for books and shit, you know.
Yep. Well, for crying out loud, it's not saying that I posted it. Oh, poop. Okay, there it goes. Yeah, I think it's really cool because, you know, before I even got on here, I didn't talk to anybody.
Yeah, I used to see you on the Newsmax chat there and stuff. Racy
And I
Mason.
just found that by chance.
Yeah, me too. It was around the time of the Trump weekend there when they had the Republican convention, eh?
Mm-hmm.
I touched a button there, and then the chat text came up, and then all these characters, and David Simpson, he was the first one I started chatting with over music songs and stuff.
Yeah.
You remember that, Dave?
Yeah, man. That's all I like talking about.
Yeah.
Okay, Jose, I posted a link if you want to go look at the Google Plus.
Good luck for
I know
me navigating that.
It's over in the group chat. Can you see it on the side?
No, my tablet only shows us that are on here right now.
Okay, so you don't have those little icons on the side?
No, I have just you guys, all those little squares.
Yeah.
And then on the big screen, I can see you. I can see David with the cam and stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay, so a tablet would be different.
Yeah, it's totally different.
David's just not himself. He's having a blah day.
Yeah, it's understandable.
Hug yourself, David. Put your arms around each side of yourself. And give yourself a big hug. Okay, that's from me. There you go. That's from me, honey. I never gave a hug around the world, but I just did, didn't I?
Thank you very much.
So what kind of tablet do you have, Jose?
I got a Samsung, the Tab 4.
Oh yeah, do you like it?
Yeah, it works fine. Sometimes I have the problem with the Wi-Fi, but it seems like everybody's having that problem.
What size do you have?
The 7-inch.
Yeah. I started on with the tablet, the original Samsung, the original Galaxy, and Mike uses it now. And I can't believe it's still working.
Yeah,
And then-
it's got a lot of apps and stuff, you know.
Yeah, I went to the Tab 2, and I use it once in a great while. And but he loves the original. I try to give him my Tab 2, he won't have it. He don't like it.
Oh, is that right? Eh? What's the difference?
It's the original tablet is it's the pioneer of the tablets.
Yeah, mine is a
think
Tab
it's-
4. I got the Tab 4. I just looked at the box.
Yeah. Now I think Christopher Columbus brought his tablet over when he came on the Mayflower.
Oh shit!
General, General Shotgun, are you back?
Yeah, I'm back.
Okay,
Oh,
go to Google Plus.
I just did. I came up with a new generation synthetic human.
No.
No.
We're gonna get
Seriously,
you. We're gonna get you one of them.
all right.
That's funny shit, Shotgun.
No,
All right.
I posted the pictures.
I'll do it. I'll go with Google Plus. Hold on.
Okay, so I could take them down.
Good idea.
So Jose, do you have cats?
Do I have caps?
Cats. You said you're more of a cat person.
No, I don't have any cats.
No.
The last 2 cats we had, they got old and stuff, eh? And
Yeah.
we had to put them down.
Oh.
Very sad when that came, you know, that time.
Yeah, it's a part of a family.
Oh man, those cats love us, man.
I brought.
I had a little diesel truck. It was a Nissan, eh?
Mhm.
And I had to park it across the street from the house, and it was a school parking lot, and it was an orange cat, eh? We called him Frisky,
Yeah.
and he knew the sound of that engine, my diesel engine. So I would come home late at night, you know, whether it was midnight or 1 in the morning, and he would pop out of the middle of nowhere, and I would hear him go meow, and then I'd say, "Oh, Frisky," and he would
Daddy,
jump. He would jump on you know, for me to pick him up, eh? He would jump, and I would grab him, eh? And then, you know, we'd walk home, you know, down the sidewalk to the house.
Like a dog.
Oh man, I miss him, you know.
I imagine.
He was almost like a person, you know. I would talk to him and stuff, you know,
They have their own personalities.
to me, you know, and he would meow like, "Hey, Joe, open the door for me. I want to go out, man." You know, and then he would come, you know, after he did whatever he was doing for so many hours, he would come to the door, and he would just give the meow, let me in, man.
Yeah.
Okay. He was the boss, you know. I opened the door, he'd come in and he would give another meow. Thanks, man. I'm gonna do my thing, you know. And he would strut his little bum, you know, like he was the king, you know. Oh yeah, he was so cool.
Racy.
The other one was a female.
Racy, when I clicked on your fucking link, it came up with Nicki Minaj. What's the deal?
What?
Yeah, seriously. The link you post on the right hand side in the chat came up with Nicki Minaj.
Oh, let me see.
No, shotgun. That's Nicki Minaj a Trois.
Not that link.
Oh. I'm fucking
the
up.
One, the one below it. It says plus
Okay,
Google.
I'll try that one.
Okay. He's so silly.
I had to throw that out there.
But the cat I got now, he's about 9 years old now. I brought him from Kentucky.
Okay.
He is neutered and he is a bitch. I'm talking a bitch.
Attitude, eh?
Oh yeah, you pet him when he wants to be. He's whining right now. Yeah. You pet him only when he wants to be petted.
I just heard him meow.
Yeah. Yeah, he's solid black. Well, come here. His name is Louie.
He knows you're talking about him.
No, I know he does. And we'll be sitting there talking or whatever, and he gets on Mike's got a recliner, and he'll get on the arm of the recliner, and Mike will be talking to me, and he'll look at him and tilt his head, you know, like a dog does when they listen to you. This cat sits and listens to him. Like he understands what the hell he's telling, you know, what he's saying.
Yeah. They are amazing.
Are you a bitch? You hear him? Yeah, he's
the Portuguese language too. Because my parents would talk to him in Portuguese, and he understood that.
And that's something.
Yeah, it's incredible.
Well, with all the cats that my neighbors got, there was a kitten out there last fall, and it was walking kind of funny, and it was smaller than everybody else, and it would walk right up to me, and I thought, well, something's wrong with it. You know, for a wild kitten to just come up to you, something's not right with it.
Right.
So I brought it in, and got her shots, got her wormed and everything like that, and she's about the size of a 6-week-old. She's little bitty.
Right.
But she's over a year old now. And she's the one who rules the house. She's the boss. As little as she is, she runs up to the bulldog and just wraps her arms around her or jumps on top of the mini pin. And so we named her Putin. Her name is well, we call her we call her Poot. Call her Poot.
And the dogs know it, that she's the boss.
Oh yeah. Yeah, she's got something wrong with her spine, because when she walks, she's got a sway to her butt.
Oh, that's like Michelle Obama. Wiggle, wiggle, wiggle.
Right. Yeah, my cat has got a Marilyn Monroe walk.
You mean Michael Obama?
Yeah, right.
Yeah. He's got a bigger wiener than Obama does.
You know what's the other fascinating thing about cats, Racy, is they can see, spirits and stuff, ghosts.
Yeah. Oh yeah. And sometimes he'll sit in a room, like in a bedroom. Say if I'm watching TV or whatever, he'll sit on the end of the bed and stare up in the corner.
Yeah.
I'm like, what the fuck is he looking at?
Yeah.
And I did some research. I'm like, I typed in, why does my cat stare at a corner? And it come up that cats can see spirits or orbs, or if you believe in that kind of stuff, they see that shit.
Yep.
All animals can.
I think so. I think babies can too. Babies and children, young children.
Yes.
I just
yes,
saw a
babies.
video of somebody who had a horse that grew up with other horses in when there were foals. She had to sell the horse, and then 5 years later, she rebought the horse and brought it back to the other two horses that grew up with her as a foal. And you would not believe. I mean, the love. Those horses came together and recognized each other.
They remembered each other all that time.
They remembered each other. I mean, they hugged each other. They rolled on the ground together. I mean, it just unbelievable sight. I mean, these animals, we call it in Buddhism sentient beings. They understand. They know.
Right.
I seen that for myself. What you're talking about, Chuck, at my sister's farm with the animals.
Yeah, I seriously think that they know more than we do. Just like a lot of people say, before an earthquake comes or a storm comes, animals act different.
Or they could sense cancer in human beings now.
Yes, yes.
Right, or a lot of people have those dogs to let them know before they go into a seizure.
Right.
You see?
Yep.
Well, maybe humans ought to start taking some lessons from our animals.
Oh,
I don't think we can learn that.
Yeah, but animals give unconditional love. They don't care what color you are, what you look like.
Well, I mean, animals are not bombarded with politics and greed and consumption. They just know.
Right.
They just know their hearts. That's all.
Yes.
Right. Right. They want to be loved. They love to love you, and they need to eat, and they got to find a place to poop. What a life! You can't ask for no more than that.
And something else, Racy, is I'm sure you've observed with your dogs. If a stranger comes, they know if it's a bad soul in that person or not.
Oh yeah.
They will react.
Yeah. If say I don't have a lot of visitors, but say if somebody does come to the door, anybody comes to the door, Daisy goes nuts. The mini pin, she's just mean. But Macy will not get off the couch. She won't move. But if it's a nice person, she'll get off the couch and she'll go to them. Now, if Macy gets off the couch, you got to be a good person, because she doesn't get off the couch for anybody.
I don't know. Like my brother, many times, he's a couple of years older than me, and he has a Shih Tzu, and I would go and visit him, and he would just freak out when he'd see me. He would be all over me, lick me and stuff. And my brother would say to me, "Joe, this dog doesn't do this to anybody, man. Every time you come over, this dog just goes crazy over you."
Do you think the dog senses that you are family? That you and your brother are family, so therefore you are family too?
In the dog's brain or in his heart. But
right.
My brother, I'm the only one that from the family that the dog does that. Every time I come, the dog reacts that way.
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, I think I know what you're talking about, because when I worked at Lowe's, the one girl, she worked nights, and she had Daisy, and Daisy was just a puppy, and she brought her in, and I, of course, she's a puppy. I'm a woman. I'm just going to love all over her, and I got kisses and everything like that, and that dog just fell in love with me. Well, it was about a month later, Elizabeth told me, she says, "I've got to go see my grandmother in South Carolina. Would you watch Daisy? Because you're the only one that Daisy really likes." Well, her name was Nutmeg then. And I said, "Well, sure." Well, I've had her ever since.
Yeah, I remember you telling me this. Yeah.
Yeah, and now I can't go to the bathroom. She's got to go. If I go lay down, she's got to go. If I go outside, she will cry and whine because I have to be in her sight at all times.
That's unique. What a bond.
Yeah, it gets aggravating at times because I'll go take a shower and she'll sit outside of the bathroom door and cry until I get out.
Well, when my past dog, he would wake me up in the morning by coming by my bedside and taking his paw and push my face just to wake me up. To take him out.
Yeah.
I mean, there's no explaining that.
No, there's not. No. No. Well, Daisy will get on the bed. I don't see how she does this. I'll have to videotape it.
Daisy's your pet. What is your
Is the
bulldog?
the mini pin? No, that's the mini pin.
Oh, okay.
And the mean one. And she'll get on the bed, and when she wants us to wake up, she will pull the blankets with her front paws,
Right
and
now.
pull them towards her butt, and she'll pull them all the way off the bed, all the way to the floor. And if you don't get up, she will grab the pillows and throw the pillows on the floor. She wants up.
I love those. I love dogs. I love.
And Macy, on the other hand, if she wants you to get up, she just jumps into bed with you and takes 3/4 of the bed.
I gotta go for a while. I'll see you guys later.
Racy,
All right.
I got a story for you. Dog.
Okay.
A little Pomeranian. August of 1999. My dad, of the house, he was lying on the couch and he had a heart attack.
Oh.
So what happened was the dog, the little Pomeranian, he goes rushing up the stairs, and you have to remember it's a little dog, and
Right.
he goes into my mom's bedroom, starts barking, and with this pause, he wakes her up, and she's like, "What is it, Oscar?" And he starts communicating, barking, like, "Come downstairs."
Right.
So my mom goes downstairs, sees my dad on the couch, calling my dad's name. He didn't respond. So she starts, she goes up to my dad, calling him, shaking him.
Right.
So my mom rushes up to the upstairs. Something wrong with your dad. Come downstairs. Downstairs, I touch my dad's feet. I said, "Mom, leave him alone. He's passed on. I'm going to phone 911. So I phoned 911. They came, and they tried to revive him. They attempted 4 times, right? They got everybody out of the room and stuff while they performed, what they needed to perform. My dad passed on that day.
Oh.
Almost saved my dad's life.
Yes,
So animals are unbelievable.
they are. Yes, they are. I'm sorry to hear that about your dad. I wish the dog was a little bit faster.
Yeah, well, it's they are incredible, I thought I'd share that with you.
That's amazing.
They are here for a reason,
Right.
Dog cats, we don't give them enough credit,
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I've heard stories like that before, but I've never met somebody that's actually went through it.
Yeah, I went through it that day. Yeah.
So how did the dog act after they took him and everything like that?
He was
How did-
confused. He was confused. He didn't know
Was he
what
looking? Was he looking for him?
Yeah, he was confused. He didn't know, after, my dad was no longer, there. I watched his behavior, the dog, what was going on, right?
Right.
And my dad communicate with after, through a light, a stereo, a boombox,
Right.
with an antenna. He actually banged on it, from the other side in my bedroom.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's
Unreal, eh?
Yeah, it is. It is. There's no words for it, really.
Yeah. Yeah.
That is amazing. Hold on, I I hate to interrupt this, but the little one's got to go out now. Hold on. I'll be right back. I'm back. Had to take the mean one out.
But the dog did change after that, eh? Like he would bark for no reason.
They know.
Times and whatnot, you know.
Oh, I don't know if you can hear it. Louis walking around and hiss. Do you hear him?
Yeah, I hear him.
He's a bitch.
Even
Putin
the
just run up,
cats,
jumped on his back.
You know, even the cats would
Cats know.
sometimes they would stop. You know, this is after my dad's gone, eh?
Yeah.
Stop and start, you know, doing this odd, you know, like looking at. I'm like, oh, okay.
Oh yeah, I think I really do think they do see. They do. Do you believe that how do I explain? One of the reasons I came up here was because my fiance committed suicide. So I came up here to get away from everything. And do you believe that spirits will follow you?
Yes.
David, what are you doing?
Oh, Tracy.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. You asked me that question. My mom was on the phone with her oldest sister in the 80s. And my dad was sitting at the kitchen table, watching TV. And the phone rang. So my mom is talking to her oldest sister on the phone. So my mom is shocked, you know, at the news that she's receiving from her sister, and my mom puts the phone down after the conversation.
Well, that's what you're going to do.
And just before your friend so-and-so from back home has passed on. And my mom said to my dad, how do you know? He came down the stairs right now. I seen her. She came to say goodbye to you.
Wow. A lot of people don't believe in that stuff.
Like, oh, okay. Because my mom knew. My dad had experiences and stuff in the past when they were engaged. You know, he had to go see a cordura, which is like a medicine man.
Right.
You know, there's bad
Yeah.
what do you call,
Turn it back off then. Turn it back off then. What, can you not see? Nah, it's just, it's easier to type when I've got the lights on.
I
It's
think
easier to type when I've got the
I
lights
think
on.
David has company.
Are you coming down here to stay, or are you going back?
you know, people get possessed and whatnot, right?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so you know, my dad had to go and go and see someone, eh? And he prescribed them some herbs and some other things and whatnot. And but my dad did see certain things. Was seen, you know what I'm getting at?
Yeah, and nowadays they throw a pill down your throat.
Yeah, my dad didn't pop pills.
Yeah. Yeah, my sister, she needs an exorcism. She has got to be the most wicked, mean, narcissistic person I have ever met in my life. And we don't know where it comes from. She wasn't raised no different than me. Well, I had it harder than she did, but she was given everything. She was a good kid. And then one day she just snapped. And she's a totally different person. It's truly amazing. And Mom told me one day, she goes, you know, she said, I'm not very religious. She said, but this bitch needs an exorcism. We need to do something, because if not, her head's gonna spin and she's gonna start throwing out green shit.
Right.
That's how bad she is. She's very bad. And they finally talked her into going and getting some medication. They put her on lithium, and they kept getting the dose higher and higher and higher. They couldn't go no higher. And it didn't help. It did not help. And as far as I know, she's still living that way. And it's gotta be it's gotta be miserable to live that way.
Oh my God.
You know, she told Mama, she said, you know, the medicine's not helping. I don't know what it is, but this is the way I am, and you're gonna accept it. Period.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she would need to see one of those people that I'm referring to, you know.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but you can't get her to do it. She won't do it.
Yeah.
Because if medicine don't help her, nothing's gonna help her. She's one of them.
Yeah, no, the medicine won't help. You know, North American medicine, no, that won't do it.
No, she's pretty bad, but and you know, and me and Mom would get so mad at her, and the family's totally disowned her because of what shit she's done.
Right.
And I told Mom, I said, Mom, I said, you got to pity her. You know, you have to have compassion and just pray that someday she'll get better.
Yeah, my mom told me a story of they were newly married in the old country, you know, where I'm from. My dad finished work. My dad was a master carpenter and a master stonemason. You know what a stonemason is.
Yeah.
Like a bricklayer, you know, but
Sure do.
with stones.
But with stones.
Yeah. And it was pitch dark on the street, and my dad was walking home, and my mom had the lantern, had the door open to the house, and my dad was smoking a cigarette as he's walking home, and he yelled to my mom, "Turn off the lantern." And my mom couldn't hear him, so he, you know, said it louder to her, "Turn it off." So she turned it off. My dad goes inside, closes the door, and my mom said, "Why are you screaming at me to turn off the lantern?" He said, "Don't worry about it." He didn't want her to worry, right?
Right.
So the doors closed. They had their dinner. They went to bed. The fucking tiles on the roof, the clay tiles that night, were just fucking being destroyed. It was no storm.
She didn't hear it?
Yeah, she could hear it. And she said to my dad, "What's going on?" "Oh, but I missed out a part." He's walking and he's telling my mom to turn off the lantern. His cigarette the heater of the cigarette goes flying all over the place. And my dad
Wow.
turns to the right. He starts swinging. He thinks it's one of his friends because it's pitch dark. Is playing a trick on him, like fucking around.
Right. Right.
My dad starts swinging. There's nobody there.
Wow.
So this is true story, Gracie. I don't make up stories. So,
Gracie, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jose.
So then, he proceeds to go home, and my mom's got the lantern turned off, and then they had their dinner and
Right.
stuff, and then they went to bed, and then the tiles on the roof, clay tiles, start to get shattered and stuff, and then my mom asks my dad, "What's going on?" And then my dad said to her, "Don't worry about it. I'll talk to you in the morning." So in the morning, my dad explained to her what had happened that night and why he told her to turn off the lantern. And he explained to her that there's some bad shit going on, and that bad energy, whatever that entity was,
Right.
wanted to enter into the house to cause more havoc and take over. So that would be an open invitation.
Right. So he was protecting her and
Yes.
the home.
Yes. Racy.
What did she think of that?
Gracie, I just wanted to jump in here real quick to tell you a
No,
small
it's okay.
story.
Shotgun.
Yeah, go ahead.
You're talking about your sister. My younger sister, who was 10 years younger than I was, she
my sister's 10 years younger than me.
yeah, she dealt with demons all her life, and we did everything we could for her. I mean, everything we could for her. 3 years ago, she died from alcoholic poisoning. Sometimes there's it just there's no helping. They live, and today I say that the suffering is over.
Right. But see, that's the thing. When it first started, we were wondering, is she on drugs? And she wasn't, because when she had to go for, they put her on, oh my God, they put her on everything. They've tried Paxil, and lithium was the last one. But before they did that, they drug tested her. There were no drugs or no alcohol in her system whatsoever. Nothing. There's nothing in her system. And
it's sad.
Yeah, it is. It's very sad. It's very sad. And to this day, I've tried to contact her many times. I think after the 10th time, after her chewing my head off for I don't know what. I know you can't understand it. It's babble. It comes out, and you, like I said, you don't understand it. And I think I'm done. I'm done. I can't do that no more. I was going through a tough time as it was at that time, and I backed off. I don't want to desert her, but at the same time, she's married, and she's got children, and she's married to the sweetest man you would ever meet in your life. He will do anything for anybody. And she just terrorizes him, and he won't leave her.
Yeah, this is
He
not
will-
your sister. This is someone else.
Right. Yeah. Yes, exactly. And we'd be at Mama's house, and she would get these looks on her face, and Mom would lean to me and she goes, "That's not her, is it?" And I'm like, "God, fuck if I know who the hell it is." You could see it in her eyes. And it's just, like I said, the whole family has pretty much disowned her, because they've tried and tried and tried, and they feel it's a lost cause.
You can't help anybody who doesn't want to help themselves.
Yeah, but Shotgun, she is not the person that she was. This is something that's taken over.
Right. It is. It's amazing. I mean, I wish it's hard to explain, but she's been going through this. Let's see, I went in the military in 92. She started in about 1994.
How old
doing
is she now?
Well, see, I'm 48. She's 38. and she's been going through it at least since 1994. I was in Japan when it started.
Was there an event that happened?
Not that we know of. Not that we know of. There may have been. We don't know.
Right.
But just, I mean,
You
just
know,
pure wicked.
You know, I can always, when I look back at my younger sister, I grew up in a family with 3 boys, me and my 2 brothers, that were fairly close in age, about 4 or 5 years apart.
Right.
And then my sister came along like 10 years later.
She was the baby?
And she was the baby. And I always thought that maybe she was so jealous about the relationship about the 3 brothers that she thought she had to prove something all the time.
Okay.
I've thought the same thing. I thought the same thing because I was 10 years old when she was born, and mom and dad were together at that time when she was born, and she was like 10 months old. Mom and dad divorced, and I always thought she was jealous because I had a mom and a dad, and she never had a mom and a dad. But there's no excuse. That's not an excuse for some of the things this demon has done.
No, but you have to, in retrospect, you try to rationalize it somehow or another because.
Right. And we have tried to rationalize it, and we can't come up with anything. Nothing. And mom's to the point where, she's like, well, if she's going to be that way.
Then you know what the alternative is? It's a chemical imbalance.
Right. But they've tried medications. They've tried everything.
You're
The only thing,
Shotgun, you're trying to come up with a rational solution to the situation, but what we're dealing with here is that she is not the person that she was. So something has taken over Racy's sister.
Right. And I feel that she's trapped inside.
Yeah, and
it's saddening.
She needs you guys at the at this time, at her most vulnerable time, where she's been, let's say, possessed.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys don't know what to do.
Right.
No, don't know what to do. And she lives down south, and in the south, I mean, they, you're crazy. Just she's fruitcake. Just leave her alone. And people, like I said, the whole family has isolated her, and I think that made it worse.
Well, you know what, Racy, she probably wouldn't be alive today if it wasn't for such a loving husband as you described.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. He will not leave her. I don't care. She is. I don't want to trash her, but
yeah,
it was found out that she was fooling around with half of the police department in the town they lived in, and his parents told him about it. Says, she's fucking around, she's doing this, that, and the other, and he took the guilt on himself. He said, well, maybe I should be a better husband.
Nice guy.
He took it upon himself.
Wow.
For this, and he lost his job over it. He was an EMT, and like I said, he was an EMT. He was awesome at his job. He saved thousands of lives.
Oh my
and
God.
By him taking care of her all the time with her ranting and the ravings, and he couldn't get the sleep he needed, he fucked up at his job.
And they can't find any medication to help her.
Nope. No, not as far as I know.
Not even benzodiazepines like Ativan or Klonopin.
That I don't know. Last thing I know that they used on her was what was it?
You said Paxil.
Yeah, she tried Paxil. She tried Zoloft.
That Paxil and all those drugs are just weak ass antidepressants. Sometimes you go to another level, and even though it's narcotic, benzodiazepines like Ativan and Klonopin can give you a steady course.
Right. She may be on it now. I don't know. Lithium. That's it, Mary. Thank you. That's it. She was on lithium, and they went to the highest milligram or microgram or whatever it is. They went that high to where they couldn't give her no more, and it wasn't working. So she said, fuck it, I give up. And she gave up. So as far as I know, She's not taking anything, as far as I know. I don't know. I haven't heard from her. I haven't heard from her children. Nothing. She has got control over that household. I'm talking full control.
And she's never been to through a mental institution?
3 times. Yep. She's been locked up 3 times. One time, the first time she did it herself. The second time, her husband and his family convinced her to go. And the third time, I don't know how she got in there, but she did get in there. And she ends up signing herself out.
Whatever this thing is, Racy, it is nasty.
It's wicked. I'm telling you. I mean, I wish you could see the look on her face. It's.
Yeah. The eyes tell it all, man.
It does.
God bless her soul.
I know. Yeah, I do pray for her. I do. I pray for her. I mean, she may hate me. She may hate our family. I don't care. I do pray for her. Oh, and she did go get baptized. Let me tell you that.
Oh, she did?
Yes, listen to this. Her husband's mother, her mother-in-law, is very religious. And they talked her into getting baptized, going to Sunday school and stuff like that. After she got baptized, she never went back. And I asked Mama every once in a while, I was like, is she going to church? She said, nope, she won't walk into church.
That thing is powerful.
Yeah, it is. Yep, it is very powerful. And the bad thing is, it's bringing him down. It's bringing her children down. And now she's got a grandbaby. It's going to pull the grandbaby down. And it's gonna be a snowball effect. I think that shit's contagious. I do. Okay, enough about the fruitcake. That's what I call her. I call her a fruitcake.
I hear you. And that's what.
Yes, Mary.
That's what it wants.
Yes, Mary.
It wants everybody to forget about it.
Right. Yes, Mary, you are right. Her childhood, and there's something we don't know, but she won't. Mama put her in counseling and a psychiatrist back when she was like 8 years old.
She was traumatized.
Yeah, and when she would go in there, she wouldn't talk. She would say nothing. She just sat there and stared. So I was like, I totally know what you're talking about. Yeah. I've been dealing with this since, like I said, since 1994.
You got a big heart, Racy.
Thank you. I do. I do have a big heart. I still love her. She's my baby, but there's nothing I can do. My hands are tied. I just want to find a big swimming pool of holy water and just throw her in it and just see what would happen. You know?
I feel you.
You don't know what to do. And me being up here, it's kind of hard. And Mom can't do nothing because if Mom says anything, my sister says, well, you're never going to see your grandchildren again.
Yeah.
So Mom just shuts up so she can see her grandbabies.
It's the way it always is, isn't it?
Yeah.
Hi, Melissa.
Hi. How are you?
Good. How are you?
I'm all right.
Welcome to the psychiatric corner.
Yeah.
Welcome to the Thorazine Boulevard.
Hey, Racy, you ever watch that movie Might As Well Live? It's
No.
it's a comedic movie about this guy. It's a Canadian production done in Hamilton, I believe. And the guy, he's in a psychiatric hospital, institution, and he gets out and stuff. Oh, it's funny as hell, man. You got to check it out. Might As Well Live.
I wrote it down. Have you ever seen the movie Girl Interrupted?
Oh, love
I
that movie.
With Angelina Jolie?
Yes. And
Okay.
Winona Ryder.
Right. Okay. Angelina Jolie, that's just a taste of what I'm talking about.
Yeah,
That's a taste.
that's dark.
Mhm. Yep, very dark. Very, very dark. So Melissa, did you go walking today?
Actually I ran today. But
Oh, you wear me out just talking to you.
I had to run inside, so it wasn't as fun.
Was D-Beck chasing you?
No.
D-Bag would chase her, wouldn't he?
That's funny.
All right, gotta let the cat out now. Good Lord, I need a revolving door.
Uh-huh. What did you do today, Racy? Oh, never mind. She went to let the cat out, didn't she?
Yeah, she did.
Yeah. My timing is always great. Right. It's so cold here. I'm freezing.
Is it raining where you are?
It's raining and it's cold and it's been like this all day.
Yeah, same as over here where I'm at.
Where are you?
In Toronto.
Toronto. Ah, well, yes. Yeah, it's been rainy and cold all day. Like 50s, low 50s.
Yeah. It's that time of the year.
Yes, yes it is.
David's awfully quiet.
I'm on the text chat now, Joe. But if you want a bit of singing, I maybe grant you later on.
Go ahead and sing a song, Dave.
Not just now.
No.
What'd you think of last night's debate, Melissa?
I didn't catch it. I was on here talking and then I fell asleep. I went to sleep kind of early. Well, kind of early, yes.
How was the chat?
The chat was good until my phone died. So it was time to go to bed. But what did you think of the debate?
Well, I was surprised that Trump there. I thought he was going to have a bigger arsenal, you know?
Yeah? What happened in it? I didn't even hear what happened.
Well, I think he lost a little bit of control there. You know, his anger kind of came out.
Ah,
You know,
that was fun to watch.
and Hillary just smiled, you know, and
Yeah, because that's what she wanted.
yeah, she was looking at him, smiling, and thinking, you know, everything's going to plan. You know, he's bearing himself.
Yeah, I don't know. She's an evil, scandalous bitch.
Oh, big time. Her eyes were
Was that with a
glistening.
capital B?
Oh, big time.
Yeah, I wasn't speaking about dogs. So,
Yeah.
yeah, she's
Her eye-
sneaky, man.
Her eyes were glistening, eh?
Yeah.
And then she started mentioning about the children and all this stuff, you know.
Mhm. Yeah, I always
were-
I was watching her talk one time and she kept mentioning about her father who was a hard worker of some sort or another, and I mean it was like she was trying too hard to relate to working class people. It was
She brought that up last night too about her father, how
she always likes to bring that up, you know.
yeah.
Like I'm one of you. You know,
Yeah.
Yeah, like she wants to be more human.
Yeah, she can't be human.
No.
She's a slickster.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't know is if she's slick or if it's her handlers that are slick.
I don't know. Something about her just rubs me the wrong way. I just don't trust her. I mean, I would rather somebody like, and don't get me wrong, I'm not, I would never want to like go have coffee and be buddies with Trump, but at least he can't hide things. It's like he wears every emotion, you know, kind of thing.
Yes, he has no politeness filter.
No, and honestly, sometimes I like people without filters because they're
Me
not
too.
picky. She has too much of a filter to where you don't even know who she really is. Like honestly, when I look at, I keep saying honestly, when I look at Hillary, I imagine her going home and sacrificing babies or something. I mean, she just
It's been said that she does.
I
Yes, yes. There was an email, one of the first WikiLeaks emails that came out said she was going to go sacrifice something to Moloch.
yeah, hide your children. It's October, kind of thing.
Yeah, Hillary's coming.
How about the comment she made? We came, we saw, they died.
Well,
Mhm.
I didn't.
Oh, talking about Gaddafi.
I prefer grab them by the pussy. Yeah. Ooh, I'm freezing. I'm shivering. Ooh. I don't know why I'm so cold today. Well, I mean, I know why, but
I have a question for you ladies, though.
Sure.
I like to hear you ladies' take on it. The question would be, really, why is she running to be the president of the United States of America? Like, she has money. She's been the Secretary of State, right? Like, what is her motive? Why is being the president of the United States of America so important to her?
I think
it's not her motive.
I think it's power, and I think that it's also to go down in the history books as the first female president. But I mostly think that I think she's a power whore.
Okay, yeah.
Yes. Yes, I agree. I agree, Melissa. She is a power whore. But I really don't think I think she's being used as a pawn. I don't granted she does want it, but she's being pushed.
Well,
and pushed.
every president is a pawn. So at least recent presidents, in the
Right.
past years.
Right, but I don't. I think they're just using her being a female, so the women in the United States will say, "Oh yes, we need a first female president."
I'm not going to vote for her just because she has a vagina. I mean, come on.
I don't exactly. Exactly. I'm not going to let a vagina rule my country.
If that's the way that women vote, then women shouldn't vote. I mean, if we're just going to, which I mean, I think women should vote, but if we're just going to vote for her just because she's a girl and not care about any of the issues or any of her credibility, then come on, that's belittling women. That's saying a lot about us,
Yes, and how many women have we seen on the so-called news saying, "Well, I'm going to vote for her because she's a woman"?
Yeah, I know, and it makes me cringe when I hear that. And then at one point in time, they said every woman should vote for her because she's a woman, and this is women's rights. And no way, there's no way.
Yeah, but those are the uneducated women, though.
Yeah, but look how many of them there are.
Yeah, that's the problem.
We're outnumbered.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't think she's going to get in there. Uh-oh. Sorry about that.
Oh, don't
That's
worry.
okay.
Must be a leaf blowing through the yard. What?
But she's the proper person at this point in time. She meets the requirements for that position for the handlers, is what I think.
What do you think about the conspiracy of the Hillary clones? How many different Hillarys are there?
I don't know how that works. How do they give them their memories?
This is the real one, I believe. You think this is a clone?
Yeah, I don't know, but think about it. I'm not saying it is a clone. I don't know a lot about that. I mean, I've been reading about this, but think about the pictures you see of her. One day she'll look like she's like 68 years old, and then the next day she looks 45.
Right.
I know that there's camera tricks and there's things they can do with to make you look younger and stuff like that, but
That's a lot of makeup.
I don't know.
She's got a lot of makeup on, eh?
She can afford all that
Right.
good wrinkle cream, you know. So,
Yeah, she's using it from the dead babies. That's what it is.
ew,
She knows she's good friends with Cindy Crawford and that guy from France, I guess.
Oh, that uses the melon cream.
Yes, yes.
There's a thing on Amazon that it's made with, you know, those things that they put on you for when they do EKGs and stuff like that. They're like little sticky thingies.
Yeah, I've had them.
Okay, well there's a kit you can get on Amazon, and it's those little things, and you put it in your hairline, and it connects from one side, goes behind your head to the other side with looks like fishing string, and it pulls your face tighter.
Yeah.
Have you ever heard of
that
it?
machine? Yeah, that machine is called TENS.
Right, but this is a cosmetic thing
Right.
that you can buy on Amazon to pull your wrinkles out. So
Pull 'em out.
yeah, it like stretches your face. Have you ever seen it, Melissa?
no, I've not seen that, but wrinkles have to do with skin hydration and elasticity. I mean, really, the
Right.
best thing you could do is like drink water.
Yeah, but wait a minute, wasn't she dehydrated?
Yeah, yeah.
So there you go again.
She looked really healthy last night, man, and her face, she looked like a model.
Right. Yeah, she looked very healthy.
Yeah. Makes you wonder.
She's dead. She's the Walking Dead. She's a synthetic human.
Wow, I have to check that out.
I just put on my tinfoil helmet. Okay, so I'm.
No, I like listening to you, your input and stuff, man.
I do too. I think that you're very, very smart, very intelligent woman.
Yep.
Thank you.
Thanks. So.
I read a lot. Like I said, I mean, some of it may be conspiracy theories and stuff like that, but I tend to have an open mind. I mean, you never know.
You took the word right out of my mouth, an open mind.
Right. You never know. I mean, think back 20 years ago or whenever you was in high school. Did you ever think you would have a phone to where you could look at it and talk to your friends?
No,
Never dreamed of it.
Not a chance.
Right. You'd never dream of it. And look today.
Racy,
Technology is.
I was impressed with the friggin' Sony Walkman. You know, you put a tape in there and you got AM,
Yes.
AM FM radio, and you put batteries and you walk around.
I was too. And then you remember when it'd be over, you have to stop and flip the tape over?
Yeah.
Or you'd have to fast forward to your favorite song.
It's unbelievable.
So think about it. If they allow us to use that technology, what technology do they have that they won't let us see? You got to keep an open mind.
I watched the Bernie Mac thing on YouTube, eh? Steve Harvey and those Kings of Comedy, they call it, eh?
Yeah.
Because Bernie Mac, he was going to come out and expose these people. You know, the Illuminati, eh? And the clones. Yeah. You know, there's a lot of stories out there.
Oh, yeah. Did you ever watch the videos of when they would have, like, Christina Aguilera on there or Britney Spears or one of them, and they would pull the MK Ultra thing, and their eyes would blink all fucked up. That's another one good thing to look up is the MK Ultra. That's interesting too. I'm not saying it's true.
Yeah.
But it's
Roker.
interesting.
Another one is
Yes.
Al Roker. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Remember when he did that?
Yeah. That's freaky shit.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Maybe Tom Cruise too. Remember when he jumped on Oprah's couch there?
Yeah, he just totally flipped out that day, didn't he?
Yeah, he sure did.
You got to see the one of Britney Spears. I'm telling you, she's sitting there talking to who is it? She's talking to someone. She's talking to a reporter. I know they can hear me in the chat.
Seen that one?
She was talking to a reporter. She used to be on 2020. What was her name?
Barbara Walters?
No. Damn it! What was her freaking name? Diane Sawyer.
Oh yeah, I seen that one. Yeah.
Yeah. She was talking to Diane Sawyer, and then all of a sudden she flips her head sideways. She's like, "Oh, hello."
Yeah, I
Who
seen
the
that.
fuck is she talking to?
Yeah, I seen that.
Yeah. Makes you think, don't it?
They're a bunch of freaks there in Hollywood, man.
Oh yeah, they are. Damn weirdos.
And it's amazing, all these Hillary friends there, Hollywood friends, Madonna, Barbara Streisand, Rosie O'Donnell, Cher, just to name a few, how they came to her aid, you know, the last 3 weeks there with the Donald Trump allegations.
Oh yeah. Did you see where Madonna said in a concert last night, if you vote for Hillary, you get a free blowjob from her?
Oh my.
Really?
Yeah, it's on Drudge Report. I watched it today. And she's talking about and I'm good. I'm not a tool. I take my time. I have eye contact and I swallow. I'm thinking, how desperate do you people have to be? Yeah, it's on Drudge Report.
So that just goes to show that the mainstream media, they're really fucking lying.
Yep. So if Donald Trump said what he said about grabbing the woman, what is the difference between Madonna saying, if you vote for Hillary, I'll give you a blowjob? What is the fucking difference?
Wow. I never heard that one yet.
Yeah, it's on Drudge Report.
Yeah, I believe you.
Maybe that's why D-Beck isn't in here. He's hunting down Madonna. Mike, my boyfriend, said I'll just text her. You did? You text Madonna?
Yeah, I told her I'm going to vote.
He says I want to vote for. He says I told her I want to vote for Hillary, and when I'm done, I want to say nope, voting for Trump. Ha ha.
Oh fuck.
He said at least I get a free blowjob.
Oh my. Isn't that just like a man?
Yes, it is. He says I want to vote for Hillary, and when I'm done, I want to say nope, vote for Trump. Ha ha. Oh, sorry. Yeah, Lysurge, look it up. Lysurge, look it up. It's on Drudge Report.
Hey, no more.
Hey, what's up, guys?
Not much.
Somebody's got
Whoops,
feedback.
that's me.
I do it all the time.
It's been a while. I think it's been a day.
Yeah.
How have you been, honey pie?
Good. Thank you for asking. How have you guys been?
We're fine.
Are
Same
you
old
going
same.
to you gonna go to a Madonna concert?
Madonna concert. You know, as tempting as that sounds, I guess I think I'm gonna have to take a rain check.
I hear you.
Yeah, you might get something that Ajax won't wash off.
No, I'm not. I don't know much about Madonna, but pretty sure I won't be at any of her concerts.
Do you hear that ringing?
Yeah, I heard
Where's
that.
that coming?
I don't know.
That's gone
Hillary's
now.
up to no good.
Hillary, man, I meant to catch the debate yesterday. I got it recorded though, so I'm gonna watch it.
Oh, you missed it.
We're not going to ruin it.
Please don't. I was gonna say I should. You know what? I should have watched it before I came in here, but
No, I won't ruin it.
How did we get Lysurge in here? When
Believe me, I've
And
tried,
here-
John. There's no way he's coming in here. I've tried. I've tried and I've tried and I've
It's like
tried.
baby steps. I mean, he. Ooh, I like your shades, man. Nice.
They're actually necessary. I'm not wearing them for coolness effect. I've got glaucoma, and I need to have the lights on so I can see what I'm typing.
Oh, it's to block the
Although they do look pretty cool, don't they, John?
They do look kind of cool, actually. At least on.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, they are actually prescription glasses. They aren't just shades that you get for your fucking.
Kind of makes you look like distinguished or something.
He's got that GQ thing going on.
Yeah. It's got the Richard thing going on.
Well, you haven't heard Richard in a while, so maybe you could listen to him for a couple of minutes. Because King Richard is touring Thailand right now and investigating all the lady boys.
All the lady boys. Well, he's got a lot of investigating to do.
I haven't seen Richard in here for a while, so need to get him in here so I can perfect my impression again. Because I basically just do Jimmy Stewart. I think he sounds like Jimmy Stewart.
The Jimmy Stewart, he already has like a Scottish accent, so you can probably do that one pretty good.
Yeah, Jimmy Stewart, like that, yeah. That's Richard. Richard is Jimmy Stewart, he accentuates his vowels.
It's a bloody nightmare, isn't it?
Ray says that Liza is a woman.
Nah, it's a man, I think.
Liza's all right, man.
As a man.
It's because typically catfish they don't pose as men. Like it's usually a men posing as women. You don't. I mean, there's just
very rarely get a woman pretending to be a man. I mean, why on earth would she?
I just don't see it very often. I mean, it could happen. I think Lyserge is a man.
Pretty much agree with you.
Most definitely a man.
What you guys been up to?
Me, not much. I get the day off work today, and I was going to go for a drive, but the car wouldn't start.
Oh, that sucks.
And it turns out that it needs new spark plugs, so I'm going to have to wait until tomorrow because I've ordered them on the internet, and they won't arrive until tomorrow morning.
Oh, well, that's not too bad. Some spark plugs.
That'll be okay.
Not too bad. So let's see. We got Racy. Who is in here right now? We got Racy, Dave, Vargas, Flatty, Melissa. Who's this guy with the two skulls? I've seen him before.
And Troy's been in here for ages. I think he's just left his laptop on or whatever.
Yeah, he hasn't said nothing for
He's been
quite a
here
while.
for hours. Coming in here.
Hey, can you guys hear me now?
I don't know if there's any lovely women in the chat. Yes, there is. Athena's still there. Oh no, the general's here.
Were you guys seeing what I was doing on my screen?
I seen you.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
I didn't see it.
Okay, never mind. That's cool. I thought it wasn't working.
You missed my Richard impression, Flatty. And because I need to perfect it. I need to hear him again so I can copy him.
When I'm on by VPN, for some reason, it just it messes up my audio.
I'm awfully
It's a bloody
fucking
nightmare.
quiet today, guys. I don't really feel like singing or anything. It's just one of these fucking days. Tired as fuck.
What's Pandora?
It's a music app.
Oh, okay, cool. Because I got like 50 of those things.
You don't want to open Pandora's box. I know that.
It's kind of like it's like Spotify.
Oh, okay. Like Deezer.
Yeah.
Well, I'm out. Bye, Racy. Bye, Melissa.
Goodbye.
See you no more.
Bye.
Take care.
Bye,
Hi, Joe.
Take it easy, Jose.
Get some rest.
Take care, man.
Bye, Flatty.
I'm gonna go heat up my coffee. I'll be right back.
I actually had some.
Joe's such a good guy.
Yeah, Joe's cool. I first met, as he probably told you before when we were on Newsmax, me and him just used to exchange song titles.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said
Nah,
you were
he's-
one of the first people that talked to him.
I'm sure I was one of the first.
Yep.
But he's a cool guy.
Yeah, he's a good guy. I see General in there on the chat.
Yep.
And General triggered a writer earlier. That was
Oh, yeah.
fucked up, General.
What happened?
He just fucking kept on saying a bunch of bullshit. Called
Yeah,
General.
Shotgun?
Yeah, he called Shotgun a baby killer and shit.
Oh wow, that's not very nice.
For being a Marine.
Yeah, I thought that was pretty fucked up, you know, especially.
I didn't hear it, but it's still not right.
No,
I mean-
it's
I mean,
not right at all. It's horrible.
Yeah.
And the bad thing is that Shotgun he doesn't feel bad for what General said. He feels bad because he let General get him upset.
Yeah.
And Shotgun doesn't like to get upset. That's not the way he is. And he's disappointed in himself.
Well, I mean, you can't judge nobody. You know what I'm saying? Everybody's got
Right. We all-
their life story.
Oh yeah, everybody's got a story to tell. And
Hey, where's
Yeah, but see,
fucking Bob?
General's
Man? I'm
on-
waiting for my. I'm waiting for my motherfucking my CCS fucking tutorial lesson.
What?
Bob was showing us how to code yesterday.
Oh, okay.
It was pretty interesting. It was pretty easy too. He's a good fucking teacher.
Bob?
Yeah, we witnessed a miracle with Bob yesterday.
He is. You put that boy on a computer, he is smart.
So Bob was showing you guys how to code.
Yeah, he was doing a good
Yeah,
job too.
man, that's it. Nigga, I swear to you, that's what I think these chats are for, man, nigga. But we could just give each other different talents and different skills, man. I don't see nothing bigger than that.
Yeah, I think it's like an exchange of ideas and just people just interacting with each other. It's cool.
I think that's how a person can
What
grow.
Bob,
is
Bob
to
showed
talk to
us
other
yesterday
humans.
was $1 million class. I swear to you, man, those kids, like he skimmed through it, but what he showed us yesterday was $1 million class, and he taught it pretty well, my nigga. And he was teaching us. No, I think we should have those little sessions at least 2 hours a day.
I told Bob one day he ought to get on here and teach us how to do stuff. He said, "Well, I'm not very smart at this." I said, "You're smarter than we are."
Bob was telling me how he learned to code. He said he started watching YouTube videos. Like, I guess anybody could do it.
Yeah, that's how I learned how to hack websites.
Yeah. I mean, we live in a really golden age. Like, although everything's confusing, like we live in a golden age of information where you can get anything.
My dog. God, this is the most prominent age of human existence ever, and we're killing it. We're fucking killing it with conspiracy theories and stupid ideas.
I know, but have we reached the top of this age? Have we reached the top of this this electronic age? Have we reached
Oh,
the top,
no.
or is there more?
No, I think there is no top.
We got to be enslaved some more.
No. I mean, a lot of these people, there's a whole section of people that believe, they call it like transhumanism. Like,
Yeah, we're almost there, Racy. Once we start fucking the computer, that's when we'll be there.
There we go, bringing synthetics back. I was talking about that earlier.
yeah, I mean, they're talking
Synthetic
about
humans.
having the technology to augment like the human brain, like either like biologically or mechanic. Like they
Yeah, that we're bringing in the synthetic genomes and shit like that. That's playing God. I'm sorry, it is.
when we talk about playing God, we're almost on the singularity. When they create artificial intelligence, it's too advanced to predict.
I think it's already here, though. I think the AI.
They have
I think it's here too, Armando. I believe I agree with you.
They have like
Yeah, that's
crude,
dog.
they have
Hey,
certain
Vladdy.
forms of AI, but I don't think they have anything like as crazy as what they're gonna have.
What's up, bro?
Yeah, I swear to you, I think something happened with Pay Me and Mary that they hear Flatty or Big L talk and they think it was me. We speak the same, my nigga.
What happened
No,
with
you
Mary?
don't.
Did she come back?
I'm just
Just
saying,
call me Armando.
I'm judging it. I'm judging it like what you did right now. Like Flatty spoke, and you're like, "Yeah, I agree with you, Armando," and that was Flatty.
No, I heard what you said earlier.
Oh, okay, you agreeing to that? Got it.
Yes.
Sorry.
I know the difference.
Trying to play that black card again.
Yeah, yeah, they are.
No, I'm just saying, whatever. I'll leave it alone.
Don't do it, Armando. Don't do it.
Nah, I just like talking shit.
Hey, Tudor, man, you got the power to get Mary and Pay Me over here. You don't fucking help me, man.
Dude, I can go get. Are they in Newsmax right now?
I don't know where they went, man, but I know you got the keys to those two
The
women.
keys to their mouth.
Yeah,
Are
to
you
their
trying
mouth.
to say,
Yeah.
are you trying to say Tudor's got the bait?
Tudor, no, the problem is that people dig Tudor, man. I'm a
I
little bit
know.
bolder
I don't
and
know
rougher
why.
than you. But we both have the same
Women
ideas.
love Tudor.
Tudor has a profound faith, man. That's the first thing I noticed about that kid.
I think it's the way he carries himself.
Yeah.
Yeah. I like being more hey, fuck you, nigga.
You know, I used to be
Tudor's
like, I did. I
well,
used to
listen,
be like
you know.
that. Dude, in high school, I was a fucking dick. Really bad. Completely conceited asshole. Like, no.
You and get
But you're not now.
Well, see, God has a way of just reaching out and just touching you.
Hey, don't be giving her that shit, nigga. I've seen Tudor snap before. This
No, I
nigga
can't.
is still an asshole. He has an
Are you
asshole
saying-
inside of him. I don't give a
Does he
no.
really?
No,
Does he
I'm not a
really?
saint. Trust me. I can.
Yeah, exactly.
So you got your asshole filter on right now?
To the best of my ability, yeah. Hmm.
Always been nice to me. I think he's a nice young man. I do.
Tudor has triggered me over text before. He hasn't done it in voice, but he has triggered me. I'm like, fuck this pussy ass nigga.
I think it's. I don't know. Did I ever trigger you for real? Like, you seem.
Nah, you ain't triggered me, but like, I mean, I rarely get triggered, but like if I get triggered and I get loud with talking, I'm still not triggered. You know what I mean? Like, what would trigger me would be if I would tell you about my personal problems and you guys would mention the name of my wife or something like that. Like,
I
just
know your
throwing
wife's
words
name.
like wife doesn't bother me.
I know.
Hell
See,
yeah.
see,
Armando's
Tudor.
boss.
Yeah, Tudor. That's Armando's wife's name.
What?
Armando's boss.
The boss lady.
Yeah. You know what he calls her? Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am. You know why? Because Armando respects his wife.
Hey,
Yeah,
you know,
I bow to her.
Yes.
I think you should respect your wife, right?
Right.
But
Right.
the wife should
I
respect.
put her,
you
I put
again.
her on a pedestal. I mean,
I'm not saying.
I understand that Jesus is everybody's cornerstone, but I put her on a pedestal.
Right.
She's number one for me.
Right, because she is part of you.
That's right.
That's right. And it took both of you to make them babies now, didn't it?
You only have one though, right?
I live in America.
I don't know how many
I don't
kids
know,
he's got.
I don't know.
Oh, are you talking about kids? Oh, I got 2.
Oh, okay. I thought you had just a son. My bad.
No, you got a boy and a girl, don't you, Armando?
2 boys.
Oh, you got lucky.
Oh, you got 2 boys. Oh, she is the boss then. She's got to be.
As far as I'm concerned, you got lucky, man. I couldn't handle a daughter. Not these days. All the boys and stuff. And
Man, that's what I really wanted, man. Just haven't seen her.
I could see Armando with a little girl. She would be the toughest little shit on the block. With her mama and Armando as her daddy, she would be the toughest little shit on the block.
I believe that.
Those boys I'll have a hard time with that girl.
Hell yeah, they would, because she would know daddy's street smarts and she'd know mama smarts. Yeah, she'd take care of herself.
I always kind of wanted kids, but I don't know. We'll see. Find the right girl, I guess. But even then, it's like these times, man.
Yeah, you and I, we talked about that earlier one day. Don't know if you want to bring kids up in this mess.
Well, I mean, if you already have them, like, so be it. But I don't, so I don't.
Right.
I'm not trying to pop any out.
Would you say, Flat?
I'm not trying to
Kids
pop
are
any
like-
out. I feel the same way.
I feel like it would be your
Kids change you as a person.
I
Kids
love
are great.
don't
They
get me
change you as
wrong, you know
a
what I'm saying?
person. I've only got one. I wouldn't change it for the rest of my fucking life. Not in a fucking million years. 'Cause I was a
That's
complete
exactly how it
arsehole. I was a
That's how it
complete
is.
arsehole before my son
Dude,
was
having
born.
a kid is kind of like a
No.
woman being pregnant. She's grieving while she's holding the football. Now, when that baby
Yeah.
pops up, she's full of joy. It's like that, man. It just looks rough. And
Amanda, were you there
when
for
it
your,
happens,
for
man,
your
things
first
just
birth?
work out for it. You know what I mean? It looks scary from
Were
outside.
you there, Armando? Were you there with your wife when she gave birth?
Yeah, of course.
Of course,
Is
you
that
have
not
to
the
be.
greatest moment of your entire life?
Yeah.
To me, it's the greatest
what I
moment
remember
in
is
my
the
entire
smell.
life. Is the
I
moment.
remember the
Is the moment
smell
that
of the
my son.
placenta. That placenta stinks up the whole hallway.
Yeah, I know, but I'm not on about that. I'm on about the first time you hold your baby in your
The
arms.
water
It's
busting.
fucking amazing.
Yeah, when you stare up in his face,
Amazing.
and you're like, wow, this shit is mine. Yeah.
I'm super good at all that.
he
I don't
grabs
even
your,
know if I would want to be there. Like, I would just be
grabs your finger and all that. Oh, it's fucking amazing.
Some people videotape it.
That's still the greatest day of my life.
You know what the funny thing is that I really didn't fall in love. I didn't fall in love with my son when he popped out. Like, I saw him and I saw the beautiful part about it, or I saw, the fact that he looks like me and shit. But what had me fall in love with my son is when he was growing up, walking and talking already.
Yeah, I'm the exact same. I mean, you can't fall in love with a baby
we
straight
don't fall
away.
in love like that.
You're
Like, the
not.
woman falls
I
in love
mean,
with his
the woman does. It takes a man a while.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, still the greatest day of my life. They're a long way. Night and everything.
Yeah, and then it's like not only the whole kids thing, but just the whole marriage thing. Like, you see all the divorces and stuff. Like,
Dude, that shit is scary from outside, man. But when you're in it, it's not that bad, man.
yeah, it depends.
No,
Like,
honestly, it isn't as scary as you're making it out to be. Because
It depends on who
I
you're
suppose it
married
depends
to.
on. I suppose it depends on your personality before you go into it. Because I was a
Right, it
complete. See the way I speak right now.
Right.
100% calm. See the way I used to speak before I had my kid and before I was my ex-wife and everything. I was a complete arsehole. A right arsehole. person, and then my son changed me even more. I mean, I'm an actual adult now. I was a kid at,
girl,
at
right?
25. I was a kid at 25. Still a kid.
Yours is a female, right? Your daughter?
He's got a little boy.
I've got a son.
Oh, okay. I was gonna be jealous of you, man. I want
No, I've got a son as well.
Oh, you
I
got
don't know. Sorry?
You got both? You got a boy and a girl?
Just got a son. Just
just
got one boy.
I don't know. I'd rather have a son personally. I don't know. That's just.
The only thing is, Johnny looks nothing like me. I mean, you've seen me on the camera. I'm dark haired and dark eyed. He's blonde and blue eyed. He looks like my ex-wife.
You know, like if you were compared to agriculture, a son will be just planting the seed and let it grow by itself. A girl will be watering it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it's a little different.
A girl will carry on your name too. I mean, if
man,
that's
I want a
what
little
you want.
baby girl, man. I don't think I'm ever gonna feel the love between a baby girl and her father, man. And I thought before I get up out of here, I want a girl.
There is a difference in that, and that's why they call them daddy's girls.
Yeah, man, I want a baby girl. Look, my girl's already looking at me like
I
crazy.
know, man.
Is she looking at you right now? Like, what the fuck are you talking about?
No more
She sucked her
babies.
teeth.
are
She's like,
bad,
nigga,
dog.
I'm done.
No more babies are bad, dog. Just keep it in your pocket.
Stay away from her.
Stay away from her, man. Two's enough.
Fuck around and be like whistling, doo doo doo. I'm like, you're pregnant.
Push a Marvin
She
Gaye
gets
going in
pregnant.
the background.
She gets pregnant. She is gonna kick your ass. Armando won't be on here for like 3 weeks because he got his neck broke.
No. You have a sex ban for 6 months.
Hey, you know what's funny is that we got twins in the family, and she looks at me like, I want a baby, and she sees 2 babies coming out, and she's terrified.
I don't blame her.
She said she's gonna go get some birth control pills now.
Hey, Armando, will you send her a message for me?
She can hear you.
Okay. Girl, get some Gorilla Tape.
There you go.
Tie his ass up.
She wants to start one of these little YouTube hangouts, but talking about books, like a Bible, like a book. What is it called?
Like a book club?
Yeah, like a book club.
Oh, that would be
She's, like,
awesome.
super into books. Like,
Vampire books.
vampire books.
Oh, tell her I'm there. Oh, yeah.
I actually prefer non-fiction now rather than fiction.
Oh.
It's about vampires.
Fiction is mainly when you're younger.
Yeah, it's like
Imagination.
Twilight books and like
You know,
romantic
like romance novels and stuff.
Oh,
Like,
already getting started.
like
wait.
some
Or Anne
romance
Rice.
novels. with females.
You know what makes me laugh is that she talks about the people inside the book like they were real. Like, oh, did you know this Wrath? He grabbed the girl. I'm like, what?
Yeah, man, people get into that. Their characters and stuff. Like,
Oh, yeah. And I like Anne Rice. I like her.
What kind of books you write? She's asking.
Me?
No, Anne Rice.
Well, I've read 4 of hers. The last one I started to read and I had to stop was something of the witches. I had to quit it. But
she heard
Patreon series. For Patreon.
The what?
You said witches. She went to go look for it.
Yeah, because the Anne Rice books with with the vampires actually goes in with the witch books.
Yeah. I'm right now. I'm reading.
You don't have to scream. The mic
Oh,
right there.
I'm right now. I'm reading the series "The Midnight Breed" by what's her name, Laura Adrian.
Okay, I haven't read
And
those.
so far, they're really good. And also, the other 3 series that I finished was the Protector series, and the other one is the Carpathian series, which is like either Dark Ghost or they're like 28 books. And the other one is the Black Dagger Hood Brother by J.D. Ward. They're awesome.
Well, she really does get into it. Boy, she
Is that
hits
Marcus'
it
wife?
around.
Yeah, she'll run through 20
No,
books
I'll
in a
run
month.
in a month or so. I'll run to 20 books.
Wow.
Yo, y'all niggas sound hood as fuck, man.
I need a mic, whoa.
I gave you a mic.
Yeah, I know, but I don't even know how to. I'm gonna try this. I'm gonna try this mic real quick.
Fucking.
Yeah, but you get a mic, then you can say mic out.
It's true. Mike out.
Yeah, like when me and her are talking, we're like screaming at the screen. We're like, hey, blah blah.
She sounds so nice, Armando. You better be nice to her.
I don't got a choice.
He says I don't have a choice.
See, that is what I'm afraid of. That is exactly.
Hey, is she Cuban too?
No,
Yeah,
she's from Guatemala, but she's American.
From Jersey.
She's from Jersey.
You can tell the hood in her though. Got that hood accent.
It should curse you out, nigga.
I bet.
You know, sometimes we need to be cursed out every once in a while.
Hey, tell her she'd like Anne Rice because I like the Carpathians and I like Anne Rice as well.
See,
they have she writes vampire books too. So
Melissa, what was the books that Anne Rice was writing, where the witches were also linked in with the vampires? Remember?
Yeah, no, I read them.
There's a book where
the Mayfair Witches. Is that what you're talking about?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, that's it. Yep, that's it. Where it ties in with.
Yeah, but
What was it?
if you start with Interview with a Vampire, that's the best way to start.
Oh my God. Well, that's why my cat's name is Louie.
It's a good book. A bit homoerotic, but good book.
Yep.
I thought it was good. I liked it.
I liked it, and
All right, go ahead.
Is one of the books that you read called The Witching Hour?
yes, that's it. Yep,
Yeah.
that's it. I started reading that book, and as I was traveling up here to New York, somehow it got lost. I have no idea where some bitch is.
Oh man, that sucks. No, I have in my Kindle.
Girl, I love the Kindle.
I do too. I love that you can get free books with your Kindle, so you don't have to go buy them all. Especially if you read like a long series that's just so many books.
If you could like check out books like from a library on your Kindle, that would just be amazing.
What the?
You can do file sharing.
Yeah, still I need to figure out how to do that. Like I don't.
It's not hard at all.
What do you mean by file sharing?
You go to a torrent share website like piratesbay.com or something like that, where how people will use torrents to share movies and stuff. They do it also for books.
Oh yeah. That's why I download a lot of stuff too.
Yeah, I've been on torrents. I like it.
If you're from the old school internet, you would remember Mega Upload and Rapid Share.
Interview with the Vampire.
The other girl said.
Hey, this nigga General said that a woman in power is blasphemous.
Did he really? Hold on. A woman in charge is blasphemy.
Depends on what they're in charge of, I guess.
He never seems to amaze me every day.
Who said that anyway?
General
General.
says a woman in charge is blasphemy.
Well, considering
Armando's bringing him in here.
General McCockle piss.
Yeah, get
Well,
get him.
considering he sees himself as God and the devil, I mean, it's no surprise.
Yeah, let's get him in here and talk to Miss Armando. Let her tango with him for a while. I want to see that.
I think she's already buying the Anne Rice books.
Tell her to start with Interview with the Vampire, because the witches, they show up later on in the vampire series.
Yep, they do.
That was one of my favorite movies.
Yeah, but Interview with the Vampire isn't the first one. Really, of the Anne Rice books. It's not the first one.
That's my favorite movie.
You like that movie? That's an awesome movie, isn't it? The book is even better.
I like it.
Oh, the book is better.
What movie?
Interview with the Vampire, or Interview with the Vampire.
It's sad, bro, because
Brad Pitt.
that nigga becomes a vampire, and then after that, he wants to die. He sees everybody die around him, and he wants to die too, but he can't.
Right, but also you got to understand that the reason why he was brought alive was because of the Queen of the Damned. She is the one who brought him back to bring her back.
Here, tell your wife. Hold on a
The
second.
little girl?
This book is.
No, that's Claudia. Aaliyah played in the movie.
Interview with the Vampire is the first one, and then there's the Vampire Stock. Yeah.
And there's like the Vampire.
Okay.
With Tom Cruise
Okay, but-
and Brad Pitt.
And then wasn't Queen of the Damned
Right.
supposed to like a sequel of that too, or is it?
Yeah, Queen of the Damned comes after that, but Queen of the Damned brings you back. It kind of brings you back in time, and there's another one before Queen of the Damned. Hold on, I gotta look it up because there's another one I read.
Before Queen of the Damned.
Whoa, Tranny David Simpson. Look in the chat, David. Somebody has your.
I don't see it, man. I see it. I take it as a compliment. Don't worry.
Dude, my tranny is probably the most mean one of all of them, though. Like for some reason, it gets personal. Like, I don't even know.
I don't fucking bother with it, man. I'm fucking used to it.
Anybody
If
getting
I
ready for Halloween?
let that get to me, I would never be here.
What'd you say? I didn't hear you, Flappy.
Anybody getting ready for Halloween?
Yeah, I don't really do the whole. I mean, I'll buy candy and stuff for like the kids, and maybe go to like a Halloween party or something.
I was invited to a Halloween party as a third wheel with a couple that I know, and he's going to be a cop and she's going to be a sexy burglar, and I was told I could dress like them.
How are you supposed to dress?
I know. I was like, so what?
Hey, D-Bag says he wants a picture of my wife for the holidays. What a bitch. Hey, D-Bag, I'll fuck you up for that shit.
So that nigga want that tranny Taiwan girl he got over there. D-Bag. Can we have one of those?
I think D-Beck's off to bed. It's pretty late.
I'll knock your ass out for that shit, man.
Hey Melissa, I got your costume.
You do?
What'd you
Yes,
get?
he's gonna be a cop. He's gonna be a cop. She's gonna be a burglar.
Yeah.
Right? You be the judge.
Oh, here you go. I'll be the judge. Judge and jury.
Yep, judge, jury, executioner. You could be it all. I can see you in a judge's robe right now.
What the fuck is wrong with me? I haven't even sung a song yet. Unless he's wanting a song. If he's not, it's fine.
Sing us a song.
Okay.
Oh, McDonald had a farm.
Oh, no, I'm not singing that again.
Have you heard that, Melissa?
Yeah, I've heard old McDonald.
No, but I sing it. I sing it the way it's supposed to be sung. In the Kentucky accent.
Oh no, not you sing it. No, I've heard my elementary music teacher sing it. You know.
Doesn't he do a great Kentucky accent?
I'll give you the
Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O, and on that farm he had a pig, E-I-E-I-O, with an oink oink here and an oink oink there, here an oink, here an oink, here an oink oink. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
Thank you.
That was very
Generals
good.
just said, Old MacDonald banged a whore. Old MacDonald banged a whore, E-I-E-I-O.
You got to bring up. You got to make something about Hillary Clinton.
Oh, I'm not that great at original lyrics.
No. Old MacDonald had a.
Old MacDonald had a what?
You can't say Old MacDonald had a Hillary because it don't sound right.
Nah, it doesn't. It doesn't fit. Old MacDonald had a hill. Old MacDonald had a hill. E-I-E-I-O. Oh, in fact, fuck that.
How is it Old MacDonald had a Trump?
And what does Trump do? And on that farm, he had a Trump. E-I-E-I-O. with a lie here and a lie there, here lie there, lie everywhere, lie.
He cracks me up. Didn't you sing it one night? Old MacDonald had a wife with a nag here.
Aye, that's it. That's one thing you women are the best at. It's fucking nagging, believe me.
You know we were taught how to nag and
You should win Olympic gold every fucking time. The nagging Olympic.
Well, men are just
Gold,
as
silver,
bad.
and bronze.
Do what, Melissa?
I said men are just as bad.
Yes, they are. And you know they say that we gossip, but they gossip worse.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, they are bad. And
We're more jealous than women.
yeah, and Melissa, how many men do you know that watch, like, they watch drama? I know more men that used to watch General Hospital and all that when it was on, more than women.
No, I don't know if they did. They never admitted it.
No, they won't admit it.
Not very manly.
Oh, well, I'm from Scotland and we don't get General Hospital, thank fuck.
I think General Hospital's off the air now, isn't it?
They probably all died.
They were old, weren't they?
Yeah.
I'll give you a wee bit of Bob Dylan. If you're a Dylan fans, that is. Right, he's ready. A wee sec. I haven't got the full fucking lyrics here. Just give me a wee sec.
General hates Americans, most Americans, and TV.
David, I got it. Old MacDonald had a Clinton with a lie here and a lie there.
Old MacDonald had a Clinton, E-I-E-I-O. On fire doesn't right? No, old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O. And on that farm he had a Clinton, E-I-E-I-O. With a lie here and a lie there, here a lie, there a lie, everywhere a lie. Old MacDonald had a farm, E-I-E-I-O.
Thank you.
Oh, I'm glad I make somebody laugh.
That was
The only way you
great.
can sing Old MacDonald, you gotta sing it like that.
I know, and you do it so well.
Well, I try.
I know you try, darling. You try just fine.
We've got a really good Dylan song if you're up for it.
I know. Well, bless your buttons.
Johnny's in the basement, mixing up the medicine. I'm on the pavement, thinking about the government. The man in the trench coat, bad child, laid off, said he's got a bad
Hell
cough,
yeah.
wants to get paid off. Look out, kid, something you did. God knows when, but you're doing it again. You better duck down the alleyway, looking for a new friend. The man in the coonskin cap, in a pig pen, wants $11 bills. You only got 10.
Dude, I love that song. You actually did that very nice.
Maggie comes fleet, face full of black suit, talking like a heat poop. It's hard to read this.
Dude,
Legs in the bed, but the poop's packed anyway. Maggie says that say they must put early May orders from the DA. Look out, kid, no matter what you did. Walk on your tiptoes and tie no bows. Better stay away from those that carry around the fire hose. Keep a clean
I don't
nose,
see how you
wash the
do
plain
that.
clothes. You don't need a weatherman to know which way the wind blows.
Dude, more Bob Dylan.
Get sick,
I don't see
get
how
well,
he
hang
does
around the inkwell, ring bell, hard to tell if anything's gonna sell. Try hard, get barred, get back, ride braille, get jail, jump bail, join the army if you fail. Look out, kid, you're gonna get hit. But losers, cheaters, 6-time users, hang around the theaters. Girl by the whirlpool is looking for a new fool, but don't follow leaders. Watch your parking meters. That's enough of that. That's far too hard to sing.
Actually,
Basically, you don't know
pretty
the
good,
fucking
dude.
lyrics.
Bob Dylan's difficult. I think you do good with.
I'm just reading it. I'm just reading it as it comes along.
Well, I mean, that's kind of like how he does too. That's his style. Like, he just kind of.
It's almost like 60s rap.
60s rap, yes.
That song anyway.
Hippie rap.
That
It's a hippie
song
rap.
anyway. Aye.
Mike. A 60s rap.
60s rap. Yeah, trying to get a good Dylan song. It's not too depressing.
David, you're not drinking.
No, completely sober for over 2 weeks
And
now.
see, you can still sing. And you thought you couldn't.
Well, maybe I think I sound better when I'm drunk. I don't know.
It doesn't matter, but you thought you had to have liquid courage.
Most people are like that. They think they sound better when they're drunk.
I bowl better when I'm drunk.
Yeah, I'm going to give this a try. I'll probably make an arse of it, but I'll give it a try. Once upon a time, you dressed so fine, threw the bums a dime in your prime. Didn't you? People all say, beware doll, you're bound to fall. No, in fact, I'll go with that rhyme.
Okay, hold on a second. Athena, can you hear me over there in the chat? Hold on, David. Can you hear me in the chat, Athena? Because me and Athena want to hear somebody sing a song earlier, and she wouldn't sing it.
What song is it?
Hold on, I gotta wait and see. Gotta wait for Athena. Okay. Hold on.
Hey, you know I wouldn't have been waiting.
If I know the song, I'll sing it.
Hold on. I gotta wait for Athena because me and Athena were talking about it earlier. Okay, it was the Barbie Girl song.
The Barbie Girl.
Sorry, I missed it.
Yes. Do you
Sorry,
remember?
I missed it. Barbie Girl.
Do you remember it, Melissa? In a Barbie world?
Yeah, I remember.
Oh, I'm not singing that, for fuck's sake.
Come on.
Jesus, I've got some credit.
No, Petra was singing earlier. We tried to get her to sing it. You're texting, aren't you, Melissa?
Can you hear?
Yeah.
Sorry. I don't-
We can hear every letter you posted.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm text messaging my friend. She's
That was it, Flatty. You got it. Now interpret it.
What's that?
Flatty heard all the little.
The do.
Yeah. He's getting on his computer and he's gonna interpret it to find out what you actually said.
It's my friend. She was supposed to go out with me this weekend, and she bailed on me, and I'm not very happy with her.
Is she sick? Is she okay?
Yeah, she just her husband wanted her to go out with me.
Oh.
Like in trouble or something, you know. Oh well.
It happens.
I know. I'll find something to do.
Well, thank God you're not stuck up here. You go to a bar up here, it's all college kids. I'm talking college. And when I first moved up here, I was so bored and it was cold. And we'd watch out the windows, and these college kids would walk from the college down to the bars. And I lived downtown, and I could look out the windows. And these young girls, it was so funny. We'd watch them walk in high heels, slipping on the ice, falling down. You can imagine upstate New York, the ice we get.
Yeah.
These girls apparently are not from up here. They're wearing mini skirts, tube tops, got their hair all done, looking all nice and everything, wearing high heels, slip fall, bust their ass. Well, they'd go to the bar. Well, me and Mike, we'd go in there, we'd eat dinner and wait about 3 or 4 hours. Open the curtains back up, watch them walk back home. They're not carrying their shoes. Their skirts are all jacked up sideways. Their hair's all fucked up. It was better than cable.
Yeah, it's pretty funny how girls act.
Yeah, and
Gracie and Melissa, are you fans of Leonard Cohen by any chance?
Who?
Yes, I love Leonard Cohen. I am.
Don't know if I know it.
Melissa, well, I'll give it a wee bash. It's a pretty sad song. It is late at night. Well, it's late at night here.
No sad stuff.
Are you gonna sing
Well,
Hallelujah?
no, yes, I'm going to sing Hallelujah.
Yeah.
Oh, do it. Do it. I want to hear it.
The Leonard Cohen version?
Just give me a wee sec. Now, it gets sung differently by Leonard Cohen, but I'm just going to kind of word the lyrics, 'cause it sounds better that way.
He speaks it, and then Jeff Buckley, I think, he sings.
Yeah, Jeff does a great version, but it's
Yeah.
slightly different lyrics with Jeff, and there's no way I can sing like him.
It always makes me laugh when people think it's a religious song. It's a song about sex, you know. So
Yeah, it is basically, yeah.
yeah.
Right,
it's a
so
cool
here we
song.
go. A one,
Alright.
2. Now I've heard there was a secret chord that David played and it pleased the Lord, but you don't really care for music, do you? And it goes like this: a fourth, a fifth, a minor fall, and a major lift. The baffled king composing hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. Your faith was strong, but you needed proof. You saw her bathing on the roof, her beauty and the moonlight overthrew you. She tied you to a kitchen chair, she broke your throne and she cut your hair, and from your lips she drew the hallelujah. Hallelujah, hallelujah.
Hey, dog, shut the fuck up, nigga.
Hallelujah.
Actually, I
You
kind of
get me
like that.
mad, dog.
I'm not even gonna lie. Actually, I
He
was
gets
kind of
me
digging it.
mad, dog. This nigga singing for real, my nigga.
You say I took the name in vain. I don't even know the name, But if I did, well, really, what's it to you?
Hey, I
There's
would
a
have been choked
blaze of
your ass to
light
sleep,
in
nigga.
every word. It doesn't matter which you heard, the holy or the broken. Hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. I did my best, it wasn't much. I couldn't feel, so I tried to touch.
Hey,
I've
David, can I
told
ask
the
you a
truth,
question?
it didn't
Can I
come
ask you a
to
question? You
prove
talking
ya.
about
Give me a
hallelujah?
second.
All right,
And
go
even
ahead and sing.
though it all went wrong, I'll stand before the Lord of Song with nothing on my tongue but hallelujah, 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 hallelujah. There you go.
Good job.
All right, I got a question, man. Now, do you believe in God, my nigga?
No, I just like that song.
No, but you know what? Actually, he without music, he's getting better. The more he sings, the better he's getting.
David don't believe in God, but he was just a hallelujah.
Yeah,
Hallelujah. Hey, God got
That's
top
a
niggas
song.
trapped.
I know, but he was
It's a
singing.
song, man.
At least he has guts to do it, Armando. Come on, sing, Armando.
Hey, no,
I
you ain't gonna
actually
tell
like
me to
that.
be full of myself. Hey, just,
Come
I
on,
mean, I
sing,
thought
hey,
that was
Armando.
good.
I mean, it's man. You know what? You can like the song all you want, my nigga. If there's a demon singing it, dog, I ain't hearing shit.
It's not a religious song. It just happens to use the
What?
word hallelujah. It isn't a religious song at all.
Sing it again. We'll watch you. We hear God all through that song.
I mean, I'm not.
No,
If
I'm
he
not
wants
going
to
to sing
sing
it
that
again.
song,
I don't.
man,
I
like,
don't
All
like
right,
repeating
look. This is a
myself.
fact. This is a fact. The person that wrote that song is a God believer, not a non-believer.
My
Non-believers can't do songs like that, right?
Well, I've got
still a good
fans.
song though.
I like the verse that says maybe there's a God.
That means I win.
But
That means I win.
we're winning.
I thought he did very good. Without music, I thought he did
Well,
good.
No. I mean, look. This is the thing, though, with me. All right. When somebody's singing, right, and they're trying hard, it sounds whack to me. I'd rather hear Packy sing.
You think I'm
Come on
trying hard?
now.
I'm not
David's
trying
just
hard.
winging
That's
it.
just the way I
No,
think.
I'm not.
I enjoyed
No,
it.
no, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not even talking about you, David. I'm just speaking like in general. You know,
David,
like,
you missed my favorite verse. You didn't sing my favorite verse of that.
That's
uh-oh.
not on
Go
the
ahead,
Leonard
David.
Cohen version, though. It's on the Jeff Buckley version.
It's
Because
the
Armando.
one that says, maybe there's a God above, but all I
Right,
ever.
I'll sing that for you then.
Racy,
I'll
I'm just
sing that verse for
Racy.
you.
It's not serious.
Right,
I'm just teasing.
I know, Armando.
Oh, okay.
I know.
That's my
I know, but
favorite.
look, hey, at least he's got the guts to do it. Him and Petra are the only ones that's got the balls to sing.
I mean, I would sing if I knew more songs, but I don't know any.
Uh-oh. Sing, Tudor. Sing.
Oh my God, we're
Sing.
gonna get
Everybody
Tudor
get
to sing. Sing.
Well, give me a really
Come on,
easy,
Tudor.
really easy song. Give me one
Hey,
that
I'll
everyone.
just sing this verse
Sing that hallelujah song,
Melissa
nigga.
because she wants to hear it.
How does the Hallelujah song go?
Let me sing this one verse for Melissa because she
You
wants
heard
to
the
hear
song
it.
and you said that was one of your favorite songs.
No.
No, when he
The
was
Leonard
singing it,
Cohen
like I like how it
version
sounded, but I don't remember the words. I just
Hey,
remember.
Tudor,
and the Jeff
Tudor, you,
Buckley version
You
are
should do.
completely different.
You know what you should do though?
Tudor.
You should just look up for the lyrics of a song and just
But then I
sing
gotta
it.
know how the tune
That's
goes.
what I do.
Wait a minute, Tudor, you can sing "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star."
But everyone else is singing better stuff than.
Everybody knows that. Come on,
Hey,
Tudor.
Tudor's hard, though. I like Tudor, man. I think but
All right.
everybody's singing a better song than Twinkle Twinkle.
Hey, he
I'll
knows
do it, but I'm gonna be
knows
the
it.
one guy singing "Twinkle Twinkle Little Star" when everyone else is
So?
singing Bob Dylan and shit.
Hey, listen, I want to know if you
So?
feel like a homosexual while you're singing that song after you
I'm
sing
gonna
it,
get a
right?
quarter-pound of weed for $40.
Hey, you gonna
Armando,
feel
stop.
gay as fuck, nigga, after singing Twinkle Twinkle Little Star.
That's what I'm saying. Like I don't think like
Twinkle, twinkle, little star is hard as fuck, though.
like I don't think I just don't think I can.
I think, hey, do Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer, nigga.
There you
That's more
go.
masculine.
There you go. There
But
you go.
we're like in October. Like,
Come
So
on, man. I don't know no
Yeah,
Halloween song.
Halloween one day.
it doesn't matter. Walmart's got Christmas shit out now. You can sing Rudolph.
There you
that's
go.
true. I think Tracy's right.
Sang Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I'm sure he did. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer. I'm sure he sung that.
He knows. And if you ever, well, how does it go? And if you ever saw it,
Ever
That
saw
nigga gets
it?
masculine with it.
You
And if
even
you ever
say
saw
it
it,
close.
you wouldn't say it
All of
blows.
the other reindeer.
Hey, sing that shit now. Do it again.
Come on, Tudor. Come on. The stage is
Okay,
yours,
okay.
Tudor.
Okay.
Ready?
All right.
1, 2, 3, go.
Rudolph the red-nosed reindeer had a very shiny nose, and if you ever saw it, you would even say it glows. All of the other reindeer used to laugh and call him names. They never let poor Rudolph join in any reindeer games. And I don't know the rest.
You don't know the rest. Hey, that
And
was a
one
good job,
foggy
though, man.
Christmas Eve, Santa came to say, Rudolph, with your nose so bright, won't you gag my sleigh tonight? Those reindeer.
Hey, that shit was love, my nigga. That shit was cool.
As they
Good
shut
job, Tudor.
Yeah,
Good
little
job.
Bobby Christmas
Hey,
song.
Flatty, you have witnessed the third miracle.
Was that the third?
That's the third. That was
I
the
did-
third.
I
The
got
first
to see
miracle was
Tudor's
Petra going sober.
Whoa.
We got to see.
Marcus, is your channel doing miracles now? Like,
Nigga, what you think, my nigga? We got Bob sharing his talents. We got people repenting to each other for what they've done in their past lives.
And
Come
then
on, my
Tudor
nigga.
sang. And then Tudor
Tudor,
sang.
nigga, you sang.
I sang Rudolph the Red-Nosed Reindeer.
So it doesn't matter. You sang.
It was good, right?
Yes,
Yeah,
you do
it
have a very good voice.
Racy, that picture you send me is a portrait you have in your house?
Yes.
Got it.
Who is it?
It was a Virgin Mary?
Nope.
Who? I just saw the rosary, but
You see the rosaries I got on it?
yeah, but who wasn't on the portrait? If it wasn't Mary.
There's Lady Magdalene.
Oh, okay.
So you had 3 miracles in here. So I was, that was the third one, and you said Racy.
No.
So what were the first 2?
Man, I'm just joking, man.
No, I know it's a joke, but I'm just saying.
What would be the first 2 as the joke? Petra going sober. The second one would be
Now wait a minute. David's
I
going
don't
sober
know.
too. David's going sober too.
David. Boom. There you go. Thank you, Racy.
David's going sober too. So that's David going sober would be the third,
What was David hooked on?
and Tudor singing would be the fourth.
What was
Hey,
David
this
hooked on?
What was David hooked on?
I'm just curious.
Pringles.
Alcohol.
Alcohol? What the fuck?
Any fucking type.
Yeah, niggas go to rehab for sucking dick.
I don't need no rehab. I done it on my own.
People go to rehab for heroin and sucking dick for crack.
I don't think you got a problem with
alcohol.
as fiending to suck dick so you could go get alcohol.
He's doing good though, guys.
Nah,
You gotta give it to him. You gotta give it
Yeah,
to
boy.
him. David's doing good.
All that shit. Hey, all that shit is an addiction, my nigga. All that shit is bad.
Right. You
I'm
gotta
not
give it to
saying it's
David.
not an addiction. You know, it could be like smoking cigarettes, but I'm not saying drinking alcohol is like fucking shooting up heroin. That's
Right.
way different, you know?
No,
Because heroin, you
no.
need to have that shit.
All that shit, all that shit will give you the same life, my nigga. Drinking alcohol will make you lose your family, beat your wife, cheat on
Bullshit.
your wife. What?
Wait. I wanna agree.
Why not? Hold on. That shit causes DUIs. You can't.
Everything in moderation.
There's too many. There's
Moderation.
exactly. But we're just not. We're not gonna give alcohol a pass here, are we?
I go out and drink on the weekends, and I don't
That's
do any
fine.
of that stuff that you were talking
Right. No, that's fine. I don't have a problem with it. As a matter of fact, I think the beginning part of alcohol, the little tipsy part, is the best part. That drunk part needs to go. That shit's disgusting.
That drunk to the when you got a drink to the point where you pass out and you can't stop.
Yeah,
That's
like
the problem.
there's a line there that I don't like.
smoking to
But
the point that I can't smoke until I pass out. You
yeah, and
know,
that's
but
a
I smoke
problem
weed,
too, my
though.
nigga. Then
You
that's a
know,
problem too.
I like smoking that. You know why I like smoking it? Because I hit the gym so hard, so it just releases all that fucking tension in my body. It just puts me to sleep, and I feel good in the morning.
Right, but we don't get a pass neither though.
Weed comes from the ground though. It's a plant, a natural plant.
Man, listen, chronic,
And if you're
chronic
growing
could
it
be-
yourself, you know,
Nah, that hydroponic
you know
shit is
what you
made
put
through
in
mad
there.
hands. The regular nigga, you ain't smoking the regular weed that's being grown from the grass, nigga. That shit is bunk.
Nigga, I grow weed. You want to see my grow room?
Yeah, I know, but you're manicuring it. That's not, it's not natural when you're adding things to it.
I don't put no chemicals in it. Everything I put is organic.
That
I'm
organic
serious. I take a
No,
picture
no.
of all the shit that I bought. Everything's organic from Fox
What I'm
Farm.
saying is it's not naturally grown. When naturally grown would be regs, my nigga. That Mexican weed.
I'm growing that shit naturally in my
But is it
yard,
hydro?
backyard.
Is it chronic?
Nah, it's none of that shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's
Regular,
fine.
it's regular sun.
No, if you're talking about
That's not
hydroponic,
fine. Listen, weed ain't gonna get no pass. You know, we could bend sin all you want, man, nigga. But you could always judge it if you're willing to give it to your kids or something. And
The
like I
weed-
have
the weed
kids.
seeds. The weed seeds are in the Bible, bro. Why would God create seeds for marijuana?
Nigga, you
I'm
are the seed. Nigga.
serious.
It's not a marijuana seed.
It's in there. You know why is the marijuana seed the richest in omega acids and protein?
It's awesome to eat. You should always eat it.
Yeah, it's really good to eat. I don't see why people think they get high off eating the seed. No,
No,
It's
you
a
can buy it at the grocery store. Well, health food store, you know.
it's great in
so-
fiber.
So nowadays is marijuana more expensive than gold?
Depending on how you're mass producing it. Now,
Right.
the
Right.
marijuana-
So is that the real gold that people are chasing?
Yeah, there was a time.
Think about it.
They were making from the stems of the marijuana. They were building houses and everything. It's just expensive.
Right. And you cannot build a house from gold. You cannot build a rope from gold. You cannot build clothing from gold, but you can hemp.
Well, I mean, you can. It just won't be.
Yeah, and then you'll be Donald
comfortable.
Trump. Then you'll be
Right.
Donald Trump. Right. But do you
I
see
mean,
my
if you build a sword out of gold, it's not gonna last long.
Listen. You can't give
you build a sword out of gold. It's like using
Cancer.
Play-Doh.
You can't give alcohol to a kid who has cancer. You can't give crack to a kid who has cancer. You can't give
Right.
heroin to a kid who has cancer. But
Right,
you
but
can
you
give
could give 'em
marijuana.
marijuana. Yeah, I
You give
get it.
marijuana
But
to
the
a kid
problem
that
is
has cancer.
Look, the
and he's gonna
problem is
fucking
not the
feel good.
cancer patient. The problem
You
is
know?
the person that's not sick doing drugs. If you don't have cancer, what you're saying is that you shouldn't
who
be.
said that in the Bible does it say that weed is a drug?
No. Yeah, listen, God's
Who
mind is
made
sober.
who made marijuana illegal?
No, God's mind.
The U.S.
God's mind.
government.
God's
government-
mind is sober.
The
God has
government.
a sober
the
mind.
government
We're not
made
talking about.
weed.
Government
You know what I mean?
made
So
illegal.
listen, does it
But God
intoxicate?
put it in here for us. God put the seed
Hold on.
there.
We-
Why
we-
would
we
He
could-
make
we
a
could judge this
marijuana
very
seed for then?
You can judge it very easily, dog. You can judge it
Mm-hmm.
very easily. Would you give marijuana? Would you feed a 7-year-old marijuana?
Yes, I would give him
You
strictly
see?
seed.
No,
seed-
no. Oh, you're
seed-
talking about be
CBD.
sick or so good. Oh, healthy and everything.
Yes, I
You
would
give
give
him marijuana?
marijuana seeds to my son or daughter if I had one because it's high
And does it
in
intoxicate
protein,
them?
it's high in fiber,
Does
it's
it
high in
intoxicate them?
huh?
Does it get them high?
Yes, it does.
No, it does not get you high.
Okay.
No,
That's the-
no,
All right,
no.
listen.
It
The high,
depends on the amount
the
of
high would
THC
be the
that's in
problem.
it.
The high
How is it gonna get you high if it's a seed?
Okay,
Racy?
so if
There's
it doesn't, if it doesn't give
THC.
them, if it doesn't get them
No,
high,
no,
then-
I agree with you, Flatty.
yeah, exactly.
I agree with you,
too.
Flatty.
Well,
That's what I'm saying. The only
Right.
way they're gonna get high if they're gonna release the THC,
Which
Right.
is the fire.
the chemical. You know what I'm saying? If they're gonna eat it, like eat weed or eat brownies with
That you
weed,
won't allow, right?
but they're not gonna do that. They're
All
gonna
right,
give
no,
them
no. I'm
the
asking,
oil,
would you
and
allow?
and they spread the oil on their hands, or they can.
Would
they
you
keep
allow
the
them to
oil.
smoke a joint, my nigga?
Would I allow them to smoke a joint?
It depends on the sickness.
Exactly. How about if my
Okay,
child can't
no.
eat?
You see,
Armando?
I don't want to.
How
I
about
don't
if
want
your
to deal with
child
the
is sick and
sickness.
can't eat?
I don't
Let's
wanna
just say
deal with the sickness.
hypothetically,
I
let's
have
just
no
say
idea about that,
if your
though.
child
I
had
can't-
AIDS and
You see
can't
what I'm
eat,
saying? I don't like extreming that. I'm
you see
talking
what I'm
about a
saying?
regular, normal kid. a healthy child, my nigga.
Wait, are we talking about getting kids high? Like what?
No, they're talking about children that have a sickness, but we
You
got to
see, no, we're
decide.
not. We're not talking
We-
about sick kids.
Wait, are we talking about recreation or medical use? They're totally
Right.
Exactly.
No, because the government is the one that made it illegal. You know, no, before
Right.
all this government shit, marijuana was just a
All right,
plant.
let me ask you something. Do you have a problem with kids in middle school smoking marijuana?
I have no problem with anybody using marijuana.
Personally, I
Not
do
even
not.
People have died using marijuana.
All right, I won't feed my kid alcohol or marijuana. I just won't give it to them hand by hand. Just is, you know, I just won't.
Right.
When I was a teenager,
No,
my
I'm not gonna be like, hey, fucking little nigga grown and she's 10 years old. It's time to spark up a blunt. No.
Right,
But
right.
if
But
he's
you're talking about
in
like
school,
oils.
you know what I'm saying? Like, let's say he's in school, 11 or 12, and I fucking catch him smoking weed. I'm gonna be like, damn, what you doing? You should have told me. You know what I'm saying? You should have.
You see,
smoked
all
with
right,
me.
that's the problem right there. You need to have a kid. You need to have a jit before you could think like that, because like you don't have one, you would think that that's your friend, but that's not the relationship you have with your kid. Friends. Nigga. I mean, that's you're opening up a door. You're opening up a door of
Have him do
disrespect.
the marijuana with you and go do some crazier drugs with his
You
friends.
see?
Then.
That's why.
Is
Yeah.
that
Nah,
what you rather
listen.
do?
Listen. The house doesn't get broken. My house doesn't get broken. There is no chilling in front of the porch smoking weed all day or nothing of that shit, nigga. I've seen too many weed heads, nigga. And we're not gonna say that is all promising and go lucky. All right. And so
You can't
you
be
know what I mean?
around your kid 24/7, bro.
Listen, the best I could do is tell him, my nigga.
And all you can
So
do is
besides that,
hope that he doesn't do what he wants to do, right? Because if he does what he wants to do, he's gonna try that.
That'll be based on my parenting.
I think
No, there's gonna be
it's
gonna be based on the
Listen,
people he's
if my
surrounded.
kid, listen, if my kid grows up to end up smoking crack, I was a bad parent.
Yeah, for sure. No doubt.
All right.
Well,
So that's the way I
mean-
see it, and that goes for everything, marijuana and everything.
Nah, that's just the surroundings the person is around.
Yeah,
if you're around a
society
bunch
is a
of pieces of
motherfucker.
shit, you're gonna turn into a piece of shit, bro. It's just common
Well,
sense.
That's
Dime
what
con
we're trying to.
Dime con
we're
quién
trying
te
to evade.
juntas y te diré quién eres. It's real
Exactly.
common.
I agree 100%, nigga. If I see his friends, nigga, they all smoking weed, nigga, he smokes weed too. I agree.
when I was a teenager, my mother told me that she'd rather me smoke weed than drink if I was out at a party or something.
I agree with that. You know, I think marijuana is better than alcohol, but still, like you gotta fold bad things to think like that. You gotta compare. We're comparing two bad things and then we're picking one. Like Trump and Hillary.
I don't think
you need two pieces of shit, my nigga, and you're forced to make the choice. I say fuck both choices. Compare it to something good. Compare it to a kid smoking weed and a kid not smoking weed, and you're gonna have a hard time.
I don't know. I think probably if I wasn't smoking weed when I was like 12, I don't know how things would be different, but because nobody wants to be dependent on something to get high. Like you don't want to be like, I need to get high to feel good, like, or like to relax or whatever. Like,
Right,
nobody,
right, but
you know, as
right,
a kid,
but,
like you didn't need that stuff. Like as a kid, you were just naturally high. on
right,
life.
right, but Tudor, years and years ago, the marijuana wasn't like it is now. Okay, the way it is now, you smoke half a joint, you're fucked up.
Yeah, I think that marijuana shit is for adults.
Right.
And you're able to make whatever choice you want. But when you start passing it off to the jit, it becomes a problem. I mean, it's your problem, not mine. You know what I mean? So that's the way I see it.
Each parent is different.
You know, like to me, the wee heads in school weren't the coolest bunch to me.
No, the potheads.
Yeah, like it wasn't. You know, I don't know. You know, maybe we're growing up in an era now that we're just folding sin, my nigga. That's basically what it is.
How can it be a sin? There's no way
What?
marijuana is.
No, I'm not talking about marijuana being a sin. I'm talking about lying. I'm talking about
I'm talking about the comparison between marijuana and crack. When
Oh,
they're both classified as a drug.
That's a totally different avenue.
I understand. I understand because you're looking at the output of the person, what he ends up being. But Lamar Odom is a multi-millionaire, right? And you guys, right? And with all the money in the world, you see him sad because he smoked crack. You know what the funny thing is that he started off smoking marijuana. That's a fact.
Right. A lot of us started off smoking marijuana, but there's a lot of us
started off drinking alcohol. It was all like that.
There you go. Right. I agree.
It depends
I
on
understand. People see alcohol like it's something legal. I understand, and I know it's bad.
Depends on the person. If you've got a weak soul and you smoke marijuana and you use that as the gateway drug,
not for nothing. I think they should legalize all drugs, and it's upon you to use it. Like I don't think, like between you and doing that drug, I don't see there's something wrong that you should go to jail for.
Right.
Like drug users should not go to jail, and you don't. You get probation and shit, but they should.
No, they shouldn't go to jail. And I think this is the only country they put them in jail.
What's a business?
Yeah, it's a business because jails are a private corporation now.
They need to make jails not. They need to take away the privatization of jails.
Yes, they do.
And
I mean, what would that do though?
Well, it's all for profit, like jails.
What would that do? Like, would less people go to jail? Would we have less crime or something?
Yeah, because you think about it, you've got a judge, okay, Judge Joe Blow over here, and he's friends with a guy who owns a prison. With Judge Joe Blow, he's going to lock everybody up that he can think of to put this person in prison. Therefore, he's going to get commission off of it.
It's not just that; it's the probation fees. It's everything. It's ridiculous. The whole war on drugs and all that. Then when people go to prison, then they get out, and even though they did their time, they still have to deal with shit, and it's not right. If a kid gets in trouble, you spank them, and you then they're punished, and you let them go. But not in our system. Our system, we just keep punishing.
Right. So if a person goes to jail,
this stuff pisses me.
If a person goes to jail for drugs, he's got this on his record. Therefore, he cannot get a job. So therefore, what does he have? He has no choice but to go back to selling drugs.
He can't get a job.
Exactly. And what happens in jail? They link up with people just like them, and them niggas get an advanced degree.
Yes, they are taught how to do it.
Yeah, that's.
Which I have no problems with that. You know, I have no problems with junkies coming up to the drug dealer and they selling dope, and that's the way they get their money. I don't have a problem with freelance.
Right.
I don't have a problem with capitalism, man. I mean, to each his own. There's too many people. It's too many people.
Big business.
It's kind of like what Ron Paul says. Like, if you legalize heroin, you think everybody's gonna jump up and say, "Oh, let me go do heroin." Get the fuck out of here, man.
No, not
whoever does whoever does that is a fucking idiot.
Exactly. Do you think a lot of people do these? I mean, I know they're addicted. I do. I know they're addicted, and they can't get off it.
They were forced that. A lot of people become heroin addicts after using prescription drugs and oxycodone and you know, OxyContin or whatever.
And who does that, Armando? The fucking doctors put them on it.
The government did that shit.
No, but not for
you.
There's heroin and anesthesia. I mean, there's
the government was the one that allowed that shit to go so crazy.
Yeah, heroin is important, man. Like, I want to eliminate heroin because there's heroin.
I could go to a doctor and be like, "Hey, I need some scripts. Here's 1,000. Write my scripts. I'm gonna have some fucking junkies go pick them up."
Right.
So easy. But the thing is, it's fucked up because, you know, cash rules everything around me.
Right, but you got to also think, if the doctors are doing all this and you can get a script in a bathroom, who's allowing this? Who's allowing it to go on? The fucking government's allowing it to go on. So therefore, we're fucked up, we're high, we're junkies. So therefore,
and them pills are stronger than the street drugs.
You damn Skippy, they are. That's why they get hooked so bad. So then therefore, they can do whatever the fuck they want. They can go ahead and they can do whatever they want because most of the society is all fucked up on drugs. They can't see nothing.
Okay.
Do you think they pay attention?
Yeah.
And the government wants it that way.
Exactly. It's called dumbing down of America. It all rolls into one.
Well, look at Paraguay. Their drugs are legal. Look how much their fucking crime went down. Because nobody wants to fucking do the crazy drugs. They just want to do the smoke the weed, pretty much. That's what they want
You know, Flatty, you know what they did in Portugal years ago with the heroin and the junkies? They said, you know what? We're not going to do it like they do in America and put these people in prison and jail. We're going to treat these people like a medical condition. And that's how they do it.
They got them help. They got them help.
Pardon me, Racy?
They got them help.
Yeah, but see, there's no business in that right there. There's no money to be made in giving them help. There's money to be made in keeping them housed and making them make fucking shit like Chinese people and getting paid fucking pennies on the fucking hour. That's where the money's at.
Yeah, of course. Okay, you're talking about the money issue. Yeah, but for the well-being of these junkies, they're being given a choice. You know, like if they want to get clean, they can get clean instead of being prisoned.
Right.
Oh yeah, no, of course I agree with you, but I'm saying the government over there, they just want to make money off of the people they put in jail.
Right, but the thing is, if you put a junkie in jail, yeah, he will get clean to a point. But all he's going to do is learn more on how to get it.
Well, the American system doesn't work.
No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't work.
Well, it's not a form of rehabilitation; it's a form of punishment. Like, and the problem is,
right?
These people come out and like they're even worse off than they were. Like,
right, exactly. They come out, they're worse off than they were.
I mean, you're punishing
And when
them for getting a hold of drugs that they allowed to be in the system. Like the whole system's really corrupted.
And I know a lot of people, they get more drugs when they're in jail or prison than they do out here.
This is true.
Right. I know plenty of people that got addicted when they were in jail.
Yeah.
So when they're in jail, they learn how to use the system. They learn how to do it. They're more addicted when they come out. So therefore, they can't get a job because they have a record. So now, what else do they have to do? This is the only way they can survive. The only way they can feed their families. They have to do it.
Yeah. But looking at it from a junkie's point of view, they started off being normal.
Right.
You know, and they slipped up. You know, a friend introduced them to it. Hey, this will make you feel good. We all know the story, right?
Right.
And then that first time, that was it. They became hooked. So now it's a life and death situation every day for them. They have to get their junk, right? So anyway, when you're a country that's dealing with budget shortfalls and you don't have the money to, imprison these people, you start to look at other ways. And looking at the American model, the money that's been wasted over 30 years, then you start looking outside the box. And
right.
Thinking, you know what, let's treat these people that they have a medical condition. If they want to get better, we'll help them. But if they want to continue to be junkies, they can do that too. But we're not going to waste money that we don't have putting them in prison because they use.
But I think putting them in prison has got to be the worst thing.
Yeah, and it's short-sighted. It's very short-sighted.
It depends for who though. A junkie in prison, he's gonna eat well. He's gonna recuperate. You know what I'm saying? He's gonna get his size back.
Yes.
He might get his mind back. You never know. But as soon as he gets around his people, as soon as he gets around his circle, That's it.
He's
You know,
gonna go
that's why you
right
can't
back.
go. Exactly. You can't go around the same people that.
Right, because he was incarcerated and not treated.
That's what we're talking about, the treatment.
And you could even get
Make it
treated
an
though,
option.
because I've seen a lot of these people. Like, you know, I used to go drop off fucking people at their fucking drug meetings and take off with their car, come back, pick them up. Crack and shit. Crack only stays in your system a couple hours, you know, like what, 60 something hours?
That I wouldn't know. I've never
So,
smoked
you know,
crack
that's why a lot
in
of
my
people
life, man.
would like smoking crack, because you can get it out of your system fast. So it all depends on the person if they really want to change, and if like they're willing to make that sacrifice and not be around that same element that's gonna set them off, you know.
Yeah, the trigger effect.
Look at this guy.
Ask the Queen of England how much money the royal family has made off the opium trade.
What is that? No, wait.
Yeah, Trump was talking about that last night, eh?
What were you talking about?
The problem with the prescription epidemic there in the States, and what he would do. They all have answers, eh? Until they get in power, and then they don't give a shit. What's your view, No More?
Sorry, view on what now?
On what we were discussing.
As far as Hillary and Trump, or what?
No, the drug problem.
Oh, as far as the whole drug epidemic, and yeah, I think it's all rigged, man. I think the drug trade is. I mean, we already know it's like a multi-billion-dollar industry, and drugs are getting in.
The pharmaceutical
intentionally.
companies. They're the biggest drug pushers.
Yeah, I mean, they're penalizing the people for buying the drugs that are made available by our government, like through shady deals. Like it's all very shady, and then they put them in the privatized prison system, which is basically a monopoly.
Look, check this out. I was thinking about something. Check this out. You want to see where the devil pops up? This is how the devil pops up. Watch. If a person starts selling drugs, right? They build a little spot. They start selling dope. All the marks of the world, right? And all the junkies will go to this dude. If you walk around that hood with the Bible, getting those junkies off drugs, you will have a problem with the niggas selling drugs.
Oh, no doubt.
You see?
I believe that.
And what you're doing is a good deed. You're doing a good deed. You're doing what's right. But you're taking money away from their
It's all about profit. It's all about
exactly. That's when you see the devil.
Right, Armando. I agree with you, but you got to remember, in the South, we don't do that. We don't have corners. We don't have corners you can walk up with the Bible.
I was just making an example.
I know.
If you were doing anything to like say you were putting them in rehab and stuff, that would still minimize
I use the Bible because that's what I believe in. But I'm just saying, like, if you walk around and you're trying to rehabilitate them,
Don't give them no money because
you'll have a problem with the drug dealer.
Drugs.
Your life for that.
Yeah, he's saying even if you put them like in a
You're
20-step program.
You're more gullible to getting caught because you're not even paying attention to the drug dealer. You're only paying attention to the victim.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. So if you go to a rehab home, right? You go to rehab and you walk in with that Bible, Armando. You know your ass is gonna get kicked out, right?
in a rehabilitation place. That's fucked up.
Yes.
But
No, you will. No, you
You rehab.
yeah, but you're going in there to I mean, a rehabilitation place will be already you're trying to rehab the drug use. So it's like
I
you have
know
those-
that. I know
yeah,
that.
there's two things that
I
are,
know
that are
that.
conflicting with
But
each other.
now it's getting to the point where they won't even allow the Bible in there.
Oh, you mean something else? You mean like they have a hatred towards it? Oh, okay. No, because I mean, in the rehab place, I wouldn't even walk in there and try to help nobody because everybody there is already being helped.
Yeah.
You know?
Are they being helped, or are they being just like left hanging?
I've never been to an Alcoholic Anonymous or no, so I wouldn't
You
know.
haven't?
But I'm
You
assuming by the
haven't?
word rehab,
Bro, that's
me
where you
neither.
can get all your clientele at. I'm
Right.
telling you,
You
man.
are not right.
Like, the only reason I
go there, bro. They go there and they pretend that they're fucking doing their shit and all this bullshit, but in reality, as soon as they leave that motherfucker, it's a
Because
fucking
they court ordered?
exactly. There's all court ordered, and they have to go there and they have to pay their fines, and they're
Hello?
fucking forced to go do them hours. But if they're
Hello?
not forced, they're gonna be at home doing the drugs.
Hello.
Yeah.
And when they're there, it's all about motherfucking networking. So you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, a lot of people just go to like
You know what the funny thing is that dude would be he will feel some sort of way, but he doesn't know the drug dealer. I mean, doesn't know that junkies pop up regardless. There's no reason to kill that dude. You see what I'm saying? There's no reason. There's no reason. But the hatred, dog. You know, and it's
people,
money,
man.
dog.
People are just very hateful, like by nature.
It's pretty twisted, Armando, isn't it?
Oh yeah.
It's very
Yeah,
twisted.
man. Like that's the reason why. Like you know what? There's only two ways to walk this, man. If you're raising a family, you shouldn't leave your family to try to go save people. And if you don't have kids or you don't have a family, then I think it's righteous to go try to save people, man. If you can't take away somebody's love of loving people, going around trying to help you, you just can't take that shit away from them.
Oh man, I'm with you there.
Right, Armando, but the thing is, if you have a family, your main focus is to stay home and protect your family.
100%.
That's number one.
Well, I gotta go make a drug deal real quick.
Now that person is kind of hypocritical going
hey,
out to the
Well,
world
that is here in this
saving.
call.
Like, right, you know what I mean? Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, let's say,
I gotta go get some general warts off my ass. I'm just playing.
he just decided to go lead men out of captivity.
Damn, I
I
don't
disagree with that because he left his kids fatherless. That's a fact.
Right, but as far as you being a father, your main objective should be, and I think it is, to protect your family.
That's it. The only
your
people,
woman,
yeah, the only,
and your son.
yeah, like they have all my attention.
And then, and then, if you have any left over, then spread it around the world.
Man, you know what? Soon as the fuck you, mom, don't get the shit out of my face, nigga. Done. Nigga, I'm done. Listen, yeah, it's not that serious for me at least. I don't have an ambition to go. Yeah, I don't have that ambition.
I know, but your ambition is with your family.
Right.
You got your wife. Right, as it should be. You've got your wife. You've got your children. Those are your world. Those are the ones you protect.
Yes, that's the only people you should care about is your family, bro. That's the
Right.
truth.
Right. And if Joe Blow comes knocking on your door, I think Armando will take care of his family first. If he has anything left over, yes, Armando will give it to him. Other than that, no, he's going to protect his family, and that's the way it should be.
There's not enough time. There's not enough time to save the world and take care of your family. It's just
It's not possible.
It's not possible.
You're selfish.
It's almost like walking with a knife on your back, a scorn in your rib cage. That shit has to hurt you to leave your family and try to lead men or women or whatever. Nothing. No. I wouldn't even go to a goddamn Trump rally, for God's sakes.
Okay.
So Armando, can I ask you this? What do you
No.
think? What do you think's going to happen on election day?
I think Hillary's being geared for presidency. And I
Yeah.
don't know if you guys see it. Yeah, man, like the way those guys dropped out, and Trump is the only one standing facing
Right.
Hillary. You know, it just
Right.
looks too awkward. And yeah, I don't think people trust Trump like that.
Yeah.
You know,
I mean,
you
the
have to
whole
fully
swing
agree.
voter thing, like, was, like that whole thing about Trump grabbing or talking about grabbing that girl's pussy, like, that's gonna change like a bunch of the swing voters. Like,
And that shit gains a vote out of me. Listen,
it's
the
crazy
realer,
something like that.
the realer that nigga Trump gets, the more I get persuaded to go vote. Though I'm not gonna sit here. I would rather have a real nigga in there, and grabbing and telling the world, grab her by the pussy is fucking real, nigga. That's some hard shit.
But yeah,
I agree.
yeah, but that, but
I
that
mean,
was
people
years
act
ago.
like everybody gets on their high horse and acts like they never said anything. Like, I mean, come on.
Exactly.
We've all said it. We've all said shit like that.
I mean, like, that's just normal people. Like, that's how people talk. Like, when
Right. We've all said shit like that. I mean,
Hey, can you guys hear me
you
now?
know,
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, you're ace.
But no, but then you know, on TV everything's presented like everybody's perfect and nobody does anything wrong. Like everybody's like society bullshit. Yeah.
Yep, racy, but listen to the language they're using now. They're saying and asking if Donald Trump is going to be conceding.
What are you guys talking about?
That's the new language now that they're using that word, conceding.
To
Yeah, I heard
Hillary.
it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, that's they're already implanting people.
Programming, man. Programming.
Yep.
And you see?
That's why they call it television programming.
Yeah.
I mean, this country's so messed up where you got an election going on and they create a spoof or a parody off of the debates on Saturday Night Live like the day after it happens. Like, people are gonna watch Jimmy Stewart and think they're political. People are gonna watch fucking Saturday Night Live and think they understand about politics. Like, it's insane.
It is.
There we go.
And it's amazing how Saturday Night Live can
Hey, give me a second.
so many votes.
Dude, I mean, they're being swayed more by media and entertainment than they are by actual politics or the debate itself. It's fucked. Like,
Or policies.
Yeah, but you gotta understand who owns the media. Come on.
it's just insane. It's all insane. I mean, it's like, is it all just a one big joke? Like, really?
It's a show.
Yeah, but I mean, damn. Like,
It is. It's a show. It's a drama.
It's a show on steroids, times 10.
I mean, Hillary's accusing Trump of being like in cahoots with Putin. I mean, I mean, come on.
Yeah, right. But the thing is, you know, and Trump is accusing Trump's accusing her husband of raping people and stuff like that. I found a
And the
video.
connection is really bad.
I found a video from 1978, where Hillary was accused of raping a woman.
Never heard that one, but
Yep, I got it. So it's all, I don't know, it's all a drama thing.
But
really, it all comes down. I mean, it's all about like, how are they going to get their new world order? Simple as that. Like,
Oh, that's their agenda big time, no more.
Mike, here. Okay, we gotta find a new president. We gotta find a new president.
Yeah. The new boss will be the old boss.
Flatty, there you go. We could have liked Pee Wee Herman.
oh my God. Yeah, I used to love that. Pee Wee's Playhouse.
I think so.
We're gonna see what their new false flag is gonna be.
What's false flag gonna be?
It's gonna be some fucking Muslim. The Muslim
Yeah,
stuff.
yeah, it's gonna be a Muslim.
Yeah, I
Or
mean the whole thing is like how they're trying to paint Islam like
Or the homeland bullshit. Yes.
Well, yeah, but you know they're bombing the GOP.
I'm gonna be right back.
They're bombing the GOP. The headquarters and stuff like that.
Yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah, we gotta pick a new president, guys.
You have to wait.
Jose, do you want me to call you Jose or Joe?
Joe is good.
Joe, okay. Joe, let's pick a new president.
North in Toronto, so it's kind of hard. I'm not able to vote.
I don't care.
Why
It doesn't matter. You could just pick anybody. Just pick somebody.
I'm Canadian, Flatty.
You're a felon? Oh, okay. Now
No, I'm not a felon. No,
You know,
Never
no,
mind.
no. My record's clean, man. Knock on wood, buddy. Even I'm surprised myself. It's a miracle that my record's clean.
But do you think that it's gonna matter anyways? I mean, they're really like heavily pushing
Flatty, who would you pick to be president?
the truth. It doesn't really matter. They already got their agenda, what they're really gonna do.
I know,
you
I
so
know,
they don't
we're
But
talking
I would
hypothetical.
go with Trump. Just he seems like a real person, or like somebody who just reacts on the fly instead of somebody who's scripted.
Well, I've chosen Trump from the beginning since he announced he was going to be running for president. Racy,
Right.
100%. I'm pro Trump for sure, man.
Right. I do like him because he's a dick.
And that's what you guys need. You guys need
Yeah.
a dick like him.
Yeah, he's an asshole, but seriously, I don't think he's gonna get in. I don't. There's too many big wigs after him.
But the only thing that scares me with him is having the code for the nuclear stuff, man.
You know, he's got to go through so many people. He may have the code. He's got to go through so many people to get that code approved. But the thing is, the president may have the code, okay? But he's got to go through the branches. You've got to go through the chain of command.
Okay, you know this stuff. That's
Right.
correct.
So say if Trump does have the code, he's got to go through the chain of command in order to get this to go through. And there are generals that will stop it, or there are generals that will let it go through. That's the one reason why I do like Trump, because Trump doesn't know everything, but the president doesn't know everything. Obama don't know everything. They've got advisors, they've got generals, they've got Secretary of State, Secretary of Defense. They have all this. The government is not the president. The government is a group of people.
And the president is a puppet. I understand.
Right. So therefore, if the president wants to do something besides executive order, he's got to go through channels legally. He's got to go through channels. And if Trump became president, if he went through those channels, they will stop him. They won't let him do something stupid.
But he could still grab a whole bunch of women's pussies.
Right. Right. If it's a real
Along the way.
Right. If it's a real government, not like what we have now. If it's a real government, he's got to go through the channels. He has to go through the chain of command. He cannot sign executive orders. He cannot do all this bullshit.
What are you talking about, though? You talking about Trump?
Yeah.
I mean, it's just, I don't know.
No,
I
your
really
opinion is important.
I don't think anything really matters.
Flatty's got a point. It doesn't matter, but if it worked like it's supposed to,
like
of
it's
course, if it worked
supposed
like it
to.
was supposed to, you know.
Right, right. If it worked like it was supposed to, the president would not have that much control. The government has the control. The Senate, the Congress, all that. They have the control.
Racy, do you remember when Reagan was the president
Yes.
and he was addressing the nation, and he had to, on his right there was a banker, I forget his name, and
Was
that
it
bank,
Blumenthal?
I'm not sure 100%, but that person gave him a tap, and Reagan looked over to his right, and that person said to him, speak faster,
Right. Right.
and then Reagan continued with his speech, but he delivered his message, with more accuracy and faster, eh? So that just proved that he's just, the president is these people
Right. Right.
are
But
the ones that call the shots and not him.
right. Right. But you also have to understand Reagan before he got shot. Okay, before Reagan got shot, he stood up for everything. He stood up for the American people. That was the Reagan we know.
That's correct.
After Reagan got shot, okay, he was put on pain pills. He was put on all kinds of shit. So after he was put on all them pain pills and everything, he became a puppet.
Yeah.
So therefore, they can do whatever they wanted with him. Reagan, in the beginning, was a good president. At the end,
¿La qué?
no, he wasn't.
No, weón, todo eso se murió, weón.
Yeah, I remember he deregulated a whole bunch of.
Yep. Yep. But look towards the end of his presidency. He lost all control.
Yep.
Because after he got shot, and do you know who shot him?
I forget. Oh, that was that Israeli guy, wasn't it?
Nope. Nope. Do some research.
It was a weird name. I recall it was a weird guy.
He was George Bush's second cousin.
Really?
Yep. 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 Look it up.
So
I'm telling you.
So the guy that shot him was
the senior's second cousin.
So there was
They're
a fall
all-
guy.
John Hinckley
Yes.
Jr.
Yes. Yes.
John Hinckley
Yeah.
Jr.
Yeah, John
Yes.
Hinckley,
John
yeah.
Hinckley Jr. is related to George Bush. Look it up.
Yeah, it was him. Yeah, yeah. No, you know who I was thinking of? The guy that shot Pope John Paul. That's who I was thinking of. Sorry.
I like John Paul.
That guy.
He was the best.
Didn't that
Pope
guy
John
die
Paul
already?
II.
Didn't he die already?
I'll tell you, Joe, who my favorite is Trey Gowdy. You know who he is?
I'm fucking hungry.
Yeah, I gotta check out the Dre Gotti thing. There's some.
Oh
new,
my God,
information
Trey
that came out.
Gowdy has got to be. If Trump gets in, I want Trey Gowdy to be one of our SCOTUS.
Ah, sí, eso de mi mamá, weón.
Estos sí se maquillan las redes. No se les sale la línea. Oh, man.
I believe the one that shot Pope John Paul II. I think he was an Israeli with a weird name.
Oh, qué chingada.
I just got that John Hinckley Jr. had dinner with Neil Bush. I don't know about a relationship. I'm still looking. Mike out.
Yeah, I can see him right now, Racy, with the glasses, John Hinckley Jr. there. I see his face right now in my memory.
Ronan, I can see you.
I don't know if my Wi-Fi's cutting in and out. I can't hear the sound sometimes.
I can see Ronan. Can you all see him?
Yeah, I see him. He's in green.
How is that possible? I don't have a camera.
Because we can hear you, Ronan. I told you these words
Yeah.
is thinking you. Mike out. What's up, Ronan?
Mike out.
I love this man.
Yeah,
I
Ronan.
do. I love this man.
Who, Ronan? No, Ronan.
Yes, I
Ronan's awesome.
do. I love this man. He can debate with anybody.
Oh yeah. Mike out.
Yeah, except me, Mike out.
Oh, shut up, Armando. Listen to that laugh.
Yeah, he's the best.
Yep. So Ronan, tell you heard us talking about the election and everything. What do you think?
Well, I really think it like you all are right. It is a lot of media hype. It's a popularity contest.
Right.
But Racy Macy made the point about Congress. Okay, Congress is the problem. It's the real critical link in that whole separation of powers. If we were to vote out the whole of the brothel of fools, Congress, that's what I call Congress, the brothel of fools,
Right.
and get people in there who really do serve the constituents, the citizens, versus serving whoever puts money in their pockets, everything would change. I mean, it is corrupted. So it doesn't matter who becomes president. It's still going to drag on the same way it's been dragging on. And all those special interests are going to come in, give the politicians some money, and they're going to do exactly what the money says the politicians to do.
Hey,
And
I got a question. Because that's just made me hot. Hey, has it always been like that?
Yes.
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 It's always been like that. Like even in the JFK era.
Yes.
Yeah.
Well,
Yes. That's why Trump wants the Senate to go only for 4 years. When a Senate or a Congress is elected, they stay for life.
Yeah, that's the problem.
Right. So if you stay for life, the lobbyists will pay you for life.
Right.
No,
But
get them son of a bitches out of there.
they have to vote themselves. Well, they have to legislate that, and they're not going to do that because they still want to stay in office and get the money.
Term limits.
That's
Right.
the problem. So the answer to it all is just that the citizens vote them all out, get new people in there that will change the law to say, well, you got term limits. But as it stays now, the problem continues. The corruption gets worse. And
Ronan,
that's basically the downfall of Rome.
Ronan, did you see what Trump put on Twitter the other day? He calls it "drain the swamp."
Well, yeah, that's another thing. Trump is really open about everything he says. I mean, all Republicans make those gaffes. They all make the gaffes here and there. But
Right.
Trump is consistent every day. He jumps on it, and he goes on Twitter tirades, and that's the difference with between Trump and the regular politician. Trump does
Right.
it daily, where the politicians do it here and there. We just got to vote out, all of Congress and get all new people in there and have
Yes.
them do
What we
the
need to do is end the
people, not the special interests.
We need to end the two-party system and vote third party.
I don't want a third party in there. I mean, I do want a third party in there. I don't want a Democrat. I don't want a Republican. I want a patriot in there.
Then vote Gary Johnson.
I think we should get rid of the two-party system. I think.
I do.
Yeah, my
Hey,
idea.
I'm with you though. I think Gary Johnson was cool too.
Gary Johnson don't even know where Aleppo is, guys.
Yeah, I know he's not the
No,
smartest.
no. Racy, that was misconstrued. Okay.
Was it?
When he was asked the question, he
Okay. Right, I'll give you that, but honestly, I
America, not the Middle East.
think about it. Do we honestly need a president?
Yes.
Can your mic is down?
Can you hear me?
Barely. Turn it up, darling.
Hold on.
Hey, Ken, brother.
Hey, my man, can you hear me better?
Yeah.
A little bit.
Racy, he believes in all in securing all of your freedoms, just giving you, basically getting out of your way, and that's something that America was, essentially about.
Right.
Is
Bob, when's that class coming?
I just woke up, nigga. Give me a time to mentally process my brain, and I'll be on my computer, and I'll give you that lesson 2.
I'm just fucking with you, bro.
Yeah, I thought Gary Johnson was cool, and I thought Ron Paul was cool.
Ron
I love Ron Paul.
Ron Paul was.
I love
Yeah, he was
Ron
cool.
Paul. Ron Paul's the man. Rand's okay.
Ron Paul.
Ron's
Yes,
the man.
Rand Paul's daddy.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
Ron
like
Paul.
Ron Paul.
Ron
Yeah,
Paul's
those
the
two-
smartest man that's probably run for office, and
Besides
in
that,
our
I ain't seen nobody else. I wasn't digging Jeb Bush. I wasn't.
Nah, he's done with a fucking stump.
I actually like Ron.
Yeah, but you.
Ron Paul's better.
Yeah, but you know what? I hate to say it. I love Trey Gowdy.
Now, Trey's okay, but I mean,
I love him.
guys, let me tell
He-
you, nothing's going to change in
Which
this
one of
country.
y'all? Which one of y'all like Mick Romney?
He's as dumb as
Oh, he's a jerk off.
Nobody likes
Mitt Romney.
Romney's a jerk off.
Rit's a twit.
Mitt Romney, man, ain't nothing but a stuffed shirt. That's all he is, man.
I don't know what happened to me, man. I think I got old, man, when I started. I got into the whole debate thing in the politics like 2-3 years ago. Am I getting old? Because
Yeah, you're getting old.
I didn't give a fuck about no politics.
Armando, I was into that since I was 20, nigga. So chill.
Oh, okay. So it just depends who you are.
Yep.
Yeah, I like the debates, man. It's just like, to me, it's like a rap battle, man.
No. These
There's
debates,
war out there.
these debates are clownish, man.
Like that's
I'm not talking about these. This was awkward. Yeah, these are awkward. But I'm talking about the old ones, like the Mitt Romney, Obama. That was like warfare.
I know, but you guys got to understand who becomes
She
our
said that.
president. Who becomes our president is it goes all over the world.
Exactly. So
Right, because
Nobody's
Right,
going to do nothing.
right, because America thinks they are the peacekeepers all over the world, and they're not.
Why would the
Motherfuckers
why would these debate commissions not allow the additional candidates to debate? It's because they don't want a real debate. What they want
Because the DNC and because
the GOP.
they want
Right.
is a show.
They don't have high enough. You put them two other people, Jill Stein and the other guy in there, and watch them destroy Hillary. I agree with you.
Hell, I could destroy Hillary.
They because they have nothing against Jill Stein and Gary Johnson. Like, okay, they can
Jill
attack
Stein
them.
and Gary Johnson represent no money.
Bernie
That's the
Sanders.
problem.
How about Bernie
Bernie
Sanders? You guys ain't bringing his name
They
up.
Bernie Sanders is a sellout. He's a sellout. I'm sorry.
He's a big time
Ben
sellout.
Carson.
Represent no money.
I'm
They
sorry, but all the
represent
things
money,
that
guys. They
that
represent
that
no money. That's why
that
they're not.
Sanders said
Feel
he's
the
gonna
burn.
do, all the things that Sanders said he's gonna do, is just you can't do all these things. Like, what are you gonna do?
No money.
Yeah. Are you gonna take
Of course.
people's money to do it?
You're still too far back, Ken.
Hey, Joe.
Yeah,
It's my
yeah, but the
connection,
thing
guys.
is,
It's my connection.
but
I can't
that's
turn
why
it up any farther.
Joe.
that's why Bernie Sanders went with Hillary, so Hillary can have all the Bernie Sanders voters, because
He's
those
a
are the
hypocrite, as far
millennials.
as I'm concerned.
Joe, you know
Yeah,
you
he
have
is.
the camera on, right,
Big
Joe?
time fucking hypocrite.
Yeah, he is.
Yeah, he talked a good talk. He talked a good talk.
But he got all the people. He
Yeah,
got all the
he talked,
millennials.
but guys, you got to understand, these guys represent no money, so they're not going to go anywhere. To make a president, here's what Hillary Clinton is owned and operated by the big corporation. She's owned.
I understand. We understand.
Yeah,
that,
we get
Ken.
it.
Thank you.
But do
Yeah.
you think that's fair? That's the thing.
No, fuck no, it's not fair. Hell no, it ain't fair.
It shouldn't be about money.
Yeah, but you gotta
But it
understand.
is about
If
money.
Hillary Clinton,
It's all about money.
if
It's not
Hillary
fair.
Clinton becomes president, if Hillary becomes president, George Soros will be king. Watch.
No,
needs a bullet.
actually,
No,
it
he's
doesn't-
already
It
king.
doesn't matter who becomes
Yeah,
president.
Bob,
It's
you're
the
absolutely
money
right.
that
He's
corrupts
already king.
the government.
He's already king. You're right, Bob.
Corruption
Yeah.
matters. It does not
Yeah,
matter.
Bob is right.
On the
It
other
doesn't,
side,
and it doesn't. It honestly doesn't matter.
Bob
who,
is right.
We know that, Bob.
Soros
who they put
He's
in.
right.
They
you
could
got,
put it. They could
you
put in
got
Donald Trump. It
Soros on
won't
the
matter.
you got Soros on the Democratic side. You got the Mercers on the Republican side. It's the money that's making
Right, right, but how,
Money.
corrupt.
right, but how do we know that Soros ain't paying for the Republican side? We don't know
That's
this.
it. That's just
If-
it. They invest in both sides.
If Donald Trump
Yes,
doesn't follow the rules,
Ronan.
It doesn't
if Donald
matter.
Trump
They
doesn't follow
just
the
need,
rules like they
they
tell
just
him
need
to,
a
they'll
dance
kill him too.
partner. They just need dance partners on the political stage. The money is being invested by the same people on both sides. It doesn't
Right.
matter which side it is,
Right.
so long as they
Yes,
get
Ronan.
the favors they want for the money
Right.
that they put in their pockets.
And if Donald
Right.
Trump doesn't follow the rules, they'll kill him too.
Yes,
they will.
Bob.
Just like Kennedy. Just like Kennedy.
Yes, thank you. Yes,
Yes.
they will.
Kennedy was
But
getting ready. Kennedy, the day before he died, signed it, and it was going to become a absolution that the Federal Reserve was going out of business. That's why he
Yes.
died.
yes, and Kennedy was also gonna disassemble the CIA.
Yes.
Well, he
And
Kennedy
knowing
was
Donald
pretty-
Trump and his hunger for money, he would probably sell out the first second he gets in.
Well, he's already got money. That's the only
Do you-
reason Trump
yeah,
is
but
so
yeah,
popular.
wait a minute, Bob. Bob's got a point. They all love money.
Yeah.
Yeah,
They
yeah,
all
but he's
love
already
money.
got money. He's just like Kennedy.
I know,
Kennedy
I
already
doesn't
know,
got
matter.
but
money.
I know,
Doesn't
but
matter if
they
he has
want
money.
more money. They
Exactly.
For
want
what?
more money.
Let me tell you, when you become so wealthy, now trust what I'm telling you, when you become so wealthy, it is more productive for you to own a smaller amount of wealth than sell out to a larger amount of wealth.
Think
You
about
at
it.
least own your wealth.
The Rockefellers are wealthy, but they want more.
Yeah,
The
yeah, but they won't sell out to get more. That's what I'm telling you. Why would they sell out all their power to a bigger power just to have a little bit more? It makes no sense.
Because
like
they're all gonna die soon.
Yeah,
Look
but
look at
listen.
it. Look at the Rockefellers. Look at Soros. Look at all of them. They're gonna die soon, and
It-
they're handing it over to their children.
Sure.
The,
But
the
listen,
idea of selling out to a bigger power is basically called ROI, return on investment. They get
Mhm.
paid. They get
yeah, but
paid.
guys, listen to me. I own a large percentage of the mountain. I'd love to own both sides, the whole mountain, and give it to my kids. But I would not give up 1 inch or one thought or one provision to what I have total control of for one more acre and allow someone else to tell me what
Right,
to do with
right,
what
Ken.
I
That's
own.
Right.
that's
Right,
that's you.
right, Ken. But if it come right down to it, they can take it away from you like they did me.
Absolutely, absolutely. So I would never, ever relinquish what I have total control of for one more acre and allow someone to tell me what I have to do with what I already own.
And Ken, there's the difference between you and a politician or Donald Trump.
Yeah.
Now I understand. I think different than most of those guys, Bob. You're right. But I think common sense plays a part in that. Kennedy could not be purchased. That's why he would not become a war profiteer, and he was bringing back everybody from Vietnam.
That's why they sent all them whores after Kennedy.
Yeah,
That's
and he
why they
gladly
said.
took them too. You know,
Yeah,
Kennedy
yeah, he
liked the
did.
whores.
Yeah, he did. That's why they sent all them women, Sam Giancana and Marilyn Monroe. They sent them all.
But Racy, you have to understand, as sweet and nice and beautiful as Jackie O was, that was a marriage to make him president. He didn't love her
I know.
to start with. So
I know.
I'm not knocking what John Kennedy did, because to be real honest with you, I did the same fucking thing. If you marry and you're not in love, I had a wonderful first wife. But I
Right.
wasn't in love with her. She gave me 2 beautiful kids, and I'll love her till I die. But I
Right.
wasn't in love with her, and I fucking wasn't faithful.
Right.
It's just the way it is.
Right.
I married her because she got pregnant. She's a good woman, wonderful mother. Fuck, best mother in the world.
Right.
But I couldn't be faithful to her. I didn't love her. I understand Kennedy. I really do. He married Jackie O because it looked real good on paper and it made a great picture, and he became president. And back then, you know, think about it. Back then, at that time in history, a man without a wife beside him that looked good had no fucking chance, man.
Yeah.
It had to be the perfect family.
Right, but you gotta understand, Jackie O had family that went way back also.
The
So
Bouviers.
yes,
had a French
she
connection.
was
She
a
had
part
French
of the
connection.
Bouviers.
Yeah, she had a French connection, and that just made it stronger. Think about all the arranged marriages. Go back and look at the aristocracy in England. All the arranged marriages. Elizabeth I was the only woman that ever made it and did what she did without a husband,
Right,
without an alignment with another
Right.
country.
right.
Well, it was the same thing. I mean, all we are is a branch off of the same thing. You know, I mean, I hate to say it, but all this country is Europe coming to here. You know, our government looks good on
He's got a
paper, but it
point.
works the same.
He's got a point.
Yeah.
We're giving ourselves away to the UN.
Yeah, that's right,
Yeah,
Bob.
Think about that shit. The UN, you know what? That's the funniest shit, and I think it's the greatest thing. Do you know why Trump's so popular? Because Trump says shit that we all know. He says the shit that we all know in our heart is true.
Yeah,
That's why
but
he's so
yeah,
popular, really. He
it's
must
not
make his
only that.
statements.
It's not only that. He talks without a filter.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He says what we all know to be true,
Yep.
and he's the only person that's done that in so many years, so everybody follows him. But at the same token, think about it. He also does
Yeah, but
crazy
there's a
ass
fine
shit.
line with that too, because you know some of the things he says is like
It's crazy.
Okay, I'm not a PC warrior. I don't even care. But you know some of the things he says, like banning Muslims, that you know you can't really do that.
Yeah.
Right,
yeah.
right, right. But
That's a big
right,
problem.
but most Americans do. He's
I mean-
speaking for Americans.
I mean, like
Bob,
you,
no offense.
you could say
Yeah, but a lot of Americans are Muslims, though, Racy.
you could say ban
Yes,
Muslims.
yes,
but
a
you
lot of them are. But the thing is, he did not say to ban Muslims. He said to stop Muslims from coming over here until you find out who they are.
He said that in the latter part, but in the beginning, he did not say that.
Right, but you know what? Being a female, I'm going to follow that.
I know.
Being a female.
I mean, I don't think he meant it, but he said it. That's
Yeah.
the thing.
That's the problem. You're right 100% there, Bob.
Right, right. And do you think, Bob, do you think he said it to get most of the redneck, quote unquote?
I think he says a lot of things to get votes
Oh.
on both
What the
sides.
fuck?
I think
You're
he
not
says,
female, you're a bloody
I think
guy.
he says things to get their votes, but then he retracts to get the Hispanic and black vote. Like I think he
Right.
he likes to play, both sides.
Yeah.
I
Yeah,
mean,
but
it's a smart move.
is
It's a tactical move. He's
right?
not
It is right, but isn't that what politicians do?
right. So to me, he's slowly falling into the trap.
And
Indeed.
slowly, believe it or not, I feel that slowly he will become establishment.
I mean, honestly, and as much as I like Gary Johnson, I know he's in a sense part of the establishment.
Right.
And Ron Paul the same. I mean,
They all fall in line.
yeah. So it's like it's
Yeah,
tough.
they do. They
But
do, Joe.
but I'd rather
Eventually, believe it or not, Bob, eventually they will get him. They'll get him.
yeah.
And Joe will agree with me. Eventually, they will get him.
You
It
guys
doesn't
say
matter.
follow the money, but the money follows the politician because they're funded by these groups. They're funded by these corporations and these.
Yeah.
So the money's following
Right.
the money's following Hillary right now, and the money is not following Trump because they want Hillary in, obviously.
Right, right. But Bob, I agree with you. I think there is money following Trump. I do.
Well, I mean, Trump did fund the majority of his.
Right,
Of
but I think there's money, but following him, but he has it hidden well.
Oh, he sure has.
Yeah, I'm not on either one of their sides, but I know that they don't want Trump in office. They want Hillary in office.
I'm not on either side either, but I think they're both bought and paid for. It's all a scam. It's all drama.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
I
And
think they maybe put Trump there as a decoy, basically to get Hillary in.
Yeah.
To get Hillary in, because they
Yep,
know that.
and see, this man isn't even in our country, and he knows.
Well, I left because of the shit.
Well, you left because of work and wanted to travel.
Yeah, but, at the same
So
time,
how can you blame the presidency just to leave the country?
no,
You can't blame it. You can't blame it for that.
Dude, relax. I was joking. But at the same time, the way that the economy's going, a lot of the things that entail wanting to stay in America for a lot of people, that is in reverse now. People are leaving.
Yeah, because of World War III, the Russians are going back to Russia.
People are. I don't know if you know, but there's people relinquishing their U.S. citizenships. The rate's going up. It's not something I would do. I would never do that. I'll unless some type of issue happens, like a World War III, where it won't even matter at that point.
It is happening at the moment. It's been happening for ages. But this is what's going to be the taking point of it.
World War III will be the end, in my opinion.
For everyone.
Yep.
Not for everyone. 1/3 of the population will survive.
Come on now, Troy. Wake up.
You know how many warheads? There's about 15.
There's no such thing as warheads.
Bob,
nuclear warheads, dude.
Explain it to him, Bob.
15,000 nuclear warheads between Russia and the U.S.
Yeah.
And 10% of that can end the world as we know it.
Are you sure it's 10% of it? 15,000. 15,000 could destroy China, mostly.
Bro, you only need one for each major city.
Yeah, but what about the country and all that? People live out in the country, what? They're just going to go out there and shoot them like lone rats.
You
Dude,
know, you know nothing about nuclear warheads, buddy?
What? Tell me.
What I
Hey,
do
Joe.
Come on,
Hey,
tell
Joe.
me, tell me.
What I
Joe.
do, what I do understand,
Oh, and Ronan.
what
I know where you guys are.
No answer at all.
what I do understand about nuclear warfare if it goes to that point, even 10%, as they say, it's not so much the losers, but the winners will see their children die of birth defects and
Thank
cancer
you.
from
Right.
nuclear fallout. So you might
Thank
have
you.
won the war, but your children are gonna die, thus ending humanity as we understand it. Mike out.
And forget about seeing the sun because our atmosphere will be all fucked up.
Yes, that's
Ronan,
another one.
Ronan.
Look at Fukushima alone. That disaster that's happened there, man. That fallout from that radiation in the next 5 years alone. Troy?
I've got people over there, Joe. I've got people over there.
And that's affecting the waters.
Yes, it is.
And the marine life down over there.
And he's
Joe.
going to tell me about nuclear warheads?
Joe, Ronan, I have a question.
Are you sure nuclear war doesn't exist? Are you sure they're making them right now?
Anybody here in the States, if for sake Putin did send a warhead, right? Where do you think he would send it?
All major cities.
Washington D.C. to start with.
Washington,
point.
D.C.
DC.
Washington, D.C.
Yes,
is
DC.
prime target. New York City, Los Angeles. That's the three biggies right there. Then you got cities like Dallas,
Right.
Chicago, major metropolitan areas, major hubs.
Yes.
That's where it's going to go.
And
That's
all
it.
other nuclear
We're all
facilities where it
Right.
generates,
We're all going to be affected.
where you
I
have
don't know if you
nuclear
guys know,
power
but-
plants.
Putin put out a warning to his people recently. So
Yeah, I told you about that.
I read it in my iPhone news. But yeah.
I find you. I was telling you about it
Mike.
a couple days ago.
Mike.
You remember the Love Canal? New York?
No.
I do.
They're still feeling the effects of that today.
Yep. Ronan, Ken, there's a place
Yeah.
up here that this is an old Air Force base. They have silos under the ground. So when it comes right down to it, are these silos gonna release?
Good question.
Right. Good question.
What are they holding? Nuclear waste? Is that what we're talking about?
Look it up. Look it up. Look it up, Joe. There are silos under the ground here. I'm not, maybe a mile from them.
Oh, okay.
The Plattsburgh Air Force Base was a nuclear base.
Okay. I get it now.
Yeah, Area 51 is a nuclear base.
Right. Plattsburgh Air Force Base was a nuclear base.
How do you know they got nuclear weapons? How do you know they got nuclear weapons? Do you know how much
I don't know that. I
they
don't
need
know
to
that.
make?
That's what I'm saying.
Exactly. So why do you think they're there? Do you know how much plutonium you need to make just to get a reaction?
That's not my point. My point
How
is
much would you
the
need?
rumor.
You know how much they need just to make a little tiny up? I don't they need heaps, they need tons.
Honey,
But how do you know
Troy,
they mined all of it out?
Troy, I'm not asking for a recipe.
How would
What
you know
I'm
they're actually
saying
there lined up?
is, if this
You
is
mean
near
things
my
you don't even know
home,
about?
what I'm saying is,
You have no point.
Let the lady talk.
It sounds like a bloody training, to be honest, like with fucking voiceover, to be honest.
no, what I'm
Let the lady
asking
talk,
is,
man.
what I'm asking is, I've heard rumors and stuff like that around here about that. So if it is true, I
Rumors,
would.
they're not rumors, they're rumors. There's little whispers going through the air.
Okay.
You would know what a rumor is.
Being
if it's bloody
fucking
going
rude,
on.
man.
Okay.
You're being fucking rude.
Just fucking woke up.
I'll
Are
be
you
back,
fucking
guys.
kidding me?
What?
Kidding me? This is the way you talk to
No, I'm not fucking
a
kidding you. I
lady?
just fucking woke up at 9:10. How do you know it's a lady?
This is the way.
Sounds like
This
a
is the way you
fucking
talk.
guy
Is this the way
with
you
a
talk to a
voiceover.
lady? This is the way you talk
All
to a
I'm
lady?
asking is a question.
They will
I'm
target.
just asking a question.
Russia knows Putin knows every nuclear installation in this country. They will target Metropolis. They will target nuclear
Right.
installations. Yeah,
Right.
you're too
Right.
close anyway,
Right.
Racy. You're too
Right.
close.
Right, Ken. That's what I'm saying. So if this went back in the 70s, if Putin knew about this, if this is true, this would be one of the major targets, wouldn't it?
Well, honey, he knows. Trust me, they know.
I
Just
know
like
he
we know
does.
theirs. We know theirs too.
Right. They think they know theirs.
Well, I mean, what I'm saying is, we pretty much know what we're going to target in Russia, and they know what they're going to target here. But the problem is
Right.
the nuclear fallout. Racy, it wouldn't make any difference whether you were 2 miles or 200 miles.
I know.
It's gonna, you know what I'm saying? That's the sad
Yeah.
thing.
I know. I know. But I just wanted to ask a question, Ken.
Yeah, I know. But listen, I think Plattsburgh, at one time, I do think it was nuclear hot.
It was a nuclear hotspot.
Yeah, I don't know now. You know, 'cause
You
they changed things
you
around.
you gotta look on it on the dark web to find it. But
But I mean, the thing
How do
for
you get
me,
into the dark web? How do you get into the dark web? I tried going on it yesterday and I couldn't.
I'll be quiet now.
the thing about it is, though, for me, it really doesn't make any difference because I know they're going to hit Oak Ridge, so
Right.
there's no place for me to go.
Right. Yeah, but wouldn't you rather just go?
Oh, if that happens, I'm gonna die right here. I mean, that's, I'm gonna die right here where I love to be. And
Right. Well, I just
it's a mess, Racy. It's a mess. And the sad thing is,
I know.
the sad
I
thing
know,
is,
darling.
I
Are you
mean,
all right, Racy?
Yeah, I'm all right.
it's just a mess, love, and we have very little control. Well, we have no control, sweetheart. So you just
I
gotta
know.
pray about it and hope for the best, and hope nothing.
And how do you know they would literally come to every single country and put nukes down? Why would they do that?
I don't know about every single country. I know that Russia will target
Exactly.
the U.S. and the U.S. will target Russia. That's pretty much.
So how do you know they would target Australia? We've got no nuclear things over here. No nuclear
I don't know
plants,
I don't know if they
nuclear
target
power.
Australia or not. I don't know if they'd target Australia or not. But a nuclear winter will target Australia. It'll target the planet.
Well, why would it need to target the planet? It only
Yeah, it's called
takes one. It
fallout.
only makes.
Do you know what you know about nuclear fallout? You sound like an intelligent fellow.
It's called fallout.
If we were to release all our nuclear weapons, and Russia were to release all their nuclear weapons just at each other, for so many
Right.
years, this planet will be uninhabitable.
Sure about that? Every
You're pretty
part.
sure? Yeah, pretty sure.
Sure. Are you sure every part of the planet would actually be
Yeah,
uninhabitable?
pretty sure. I think the
No.
planet will be blanketed in
Apparently,
a nuclear
this
layer
man
that
does
will.
not do his research.
I mean, you
I
can
don't
check
need to
it
do
out.
research to know it's bloody
Keith,
real. I
Keith
was
Richards will
never there when the
survive,
Sharmy
and
went off.
cockroaches. Keith
Yeah.
Richards and cockroaches will survive.
Good one, Mello.
Yes, Joe. Keith Richards will survive.
Yeah, but I mean,
Yes,
you
you
can
can
check it
put
out,
Keith
partner, and
Richards
see
in a
if you think you can
microwave and
save
he
some
will
lives.
survive. That is too funny. That is too funny.
I read once that the nuclear warheads that we have now. Well, not now. I don't know about now, but that we had in the
So you see, exactly, you don't know about that. You don't know if they're making
in
any.
the 80s, the nuclear warheads that we had in the 80s. If we haven't updated those at all, and I don't know if we have or not, so let's just pretend it's the 80s. Those nuclear warheads, if we just released all of ours, it would put the planet in jeopardy. Just ours.
Right, but
The ones we had in the
right, Ken. But apparently, this man does not know. And no
Man.
offense. I don't know if you're a man or a
We're
woman,
just talking a bunch of
but
gibberish. I don't know if you're a man or woman. You sound like a fucking tranny with a fucking voice, for fuck's sake. I'm gonna be honest.
Come on, man.
You know,
You gotta be
really,
fucking
honey,
honest.
really, I don't care
No,
what you
Let
think.
me tell you what she sounds like to me. She sounds like a little old girl from Bardstown, Kentucky. And hell, trust me, I
There
know a
you
bunch of
go.
I know a
All
fucking
right,
pile
Ken.
That's my man right there.
You're the man, Ken.
of them. So I can shoot a gun to Bardstown, Kentucky. So I'm a pretty good judge of those girls.
We're bargaining on the wrong side.
Ken, he's from he's from a different he's from a different country. It's all right. It's all right, Ken. Just let him
I'll be
go.
honest with you. He sounds like a young fella. If I was him, I'd probably, shut my eyes and
Like, I
think
say what I think. I
it'd be
don't
all
give
right
two
too.
fucks. I'm a 16-year-old kid. I just fucking woke up and I've been doing this thing for a while.
How old are
So
you? How old are you?
I'm not like. Why should I say how old I just said it. Didn't you
Okay,
listen?
I didn't
He's
hear you.
gonna.
No, I got a bad
You can ask
connection,
him how.
fucker.
You
Hell,
can
I'm not
ask him
trying to
how
mess
old he
with you. I
is.
just asked
He
how old
gonna
you were.
lie. He's gonna lie, Ken.
Okay, I'm
I
gonna
ain't
say
gonna
know
lie.
he's
call
I'm
me
gonna
in
lie.
16 years
20s.
old. I ain't gonna lie.
You're
I'm
six.
16 years old.
You're 16. Well, honey, go get your
Yeah.
crayon books and your coloring
Oh,
books and
go and fucking suck a cock, you fucking alright now?
go do
Get
your.
rid of the fucking voiceover you
Really,
fucking throw away. You're a
Hey,
fucking
really.
troll.
Don't be
no,
disrespectful to the lady now,
listen.
Troy.
I'm a troll. I'm a
This
troll.
kid, hey, this
You got
kid
your
is
camera
a
on, but why is it all
genius.
black? Why is it all black if you ain't showing nothing on the bloody fucking cell
Listen,
phone?
Show your
he's a
face.
genius,
Show your
guys.
face.
He knows everything.
Hey,
He's 16. He's a genius.
Yes, he is a
I say what I
genius.
fucking
He's got it
think.
all
What
figured
fuck?
out.
I'm
He's got
scared
it
of
all
We don't
figured
have a
out.
right to
pervos.
say what we bloody think.
I'm scared of
Listen,
pervos.
hey, believe whatever you want to believe, partner. You'll figure it out in time. Believe whatever you
Yeah,
want to
I
believe.
in
already have
time.
figured it out. I
In
already have
time.
figured it out. If you think they're
In
gonna attack
time.
bloody
At
nukes,
16,
you're wrong. They
you know
aren't,
what?
they
At
aren't gonna
16, I
attack with
thought I had it
nukes.
figured out too. At
Troy,
16,
go
I thought I
home.
had it figured out too. We all did.
I am home. That's the thing. They aren't
Are
gonna
you in
attack
your
with the nukes.
are
They
you
don't
in
have
your
any nukes.
are you in your mom's basement?
Nah, I'm gonna fucking run you fucker. I just fucking woke up. They aren't gonna attack
You
with
just
nukes. Why would they need to attack with nukes?
you just woke up
Easiest
from your
way,
nap. You
easiest
just
way to
woke
get
up
rid of
from
a
your
big
nap.
population.
Oh,
Easiest way to
little
get bigger.
bitty
Yeah, so
baby.
you're a
Don't
fucking
talk
troll.
over
You're a
me 'cause
fucking
it
troll,
won't
hey?
work. Come on.
Yeah,
Come
yeah.
on. You
I
can't
bet you
talk
$100
over
you
me.
wouldn't even turn your
You
fucking
can't
camera
talk
on.
over
You
me.
wouldn't even
Come
turn your
on.
camera on,
You'll
hey?
never be able to do it. I'm a female.
You're a fucking female fucking dick with fucking voiceover. That's what you are.
He
Don't
sounds like
don't
Yeah,
don't be
that's okay.
disrespectful to the lady.
Racy,
I
what
ain't
is
being
this?
Yeah.
disrespectful.
Racy. He sounds like an
He's
expert
mad
on
because
dick.
I got a bigger Peter than he does.
Oh
He,
shit.
Hey, she
he's
ain't
an
even missed it. She
Aussie.
ain't even missed
He's
it.
an Aussie. Come on now. Come on, Aussie. Your mama's
And yet
calling.
you admit it. And yet you admit that you have a big dick. See? Where's my
Yeah,
proof?
I
I
got
don't
a
need to
big.
prove nothing. I
Yeah,
don't need to prove nothing. You just said it yourself. You just said it yourself, you
yeah,
fucking
I
troll.
got a big dick in my drawer next to my bed, bigger than yours. Now go home.
Now you're changing around. Now you're changing around. What was it? What was the first one? You said you had a
Hey,
big dick.
hey,
Now you said
partner.
it's in your drawer.
Hold on a second.
Stop changing
Let me
around. You
ask
probably
you
shoved
one
it up your
question. Let me
arsehole.
ask you. Okay, hey, can I ask you one question? Just one question. What if you were absolutely right and Racy were a man? What's your prize?
Right. At least I proved something. Right. I
What
don't
if you
need
were
no
right?
prize for nothing.
What have you
I don't need no
accomplished?
prize for nothing.
Or what have you accomplished?
What do I need to accomplish? What do I need to
Well,
accomplish
hell,
from
I don't
saying
know. All
something
you're
like
talking
that?
about is dick. All you want to talk about is dick. Somebody's got a dick. I don't
I just
know.
fucking woke up. First thing I did is fucking tranny
Well, go
fucking
back to
babbling
sleep.
on.
Fuck,
Oh,
go
No,
back to sleep.
I just fucking woke up.
I'm a tranny now. Okay.
Okay,
I
well, let's
think Troy
ignore
got
him.
a bony.
I got an idea. Let him
Troy
think
got a
for his
boner, man.
shit and
Yeah, I think so. I think
This
let him
fucking
have
bunch
his
of trolls,
way, or
eh?
maybe you'll go back to sleep. I don't
I
know
No,
him.
think
Hell,
it's
I
like
have no
9:20
idea.
here. Why should I go back to sleep? Because some study to do.
Well,
Got some
okay. Well,
fucking
do whatever you
fucking
want to.
beach
Do
to go
whatever you.
to.
Hey, do whatever you want to. Have
Hey, I can
whatever
do
dreams
whatever I
about.
want and say whatever I
Yeah,
want. So suck my fucking dick
have
right now.
whatever dreams about
Yeah,
sex you
Ronan,
want to have.
Ronan,
don't be.
Ronan, you know who that sounds like?
What's that,
It
please?
sounds like Ronan. It sounds like Adam, doesn't it?
And yet this ain't Adam. Prove it. It's Adam. Like, look. I tell my
I was
fucking
I was
look.
wondering.
He does.
This is fucking Adam. Look at it. Is this Adam here?
if
Shut
someone
up, you
wants
fucking
to,
troll. I ain't fucking
if
Adam.
someone wants to
Oh my God! Look at your ears.
Oh, that's
Oh
Pee Wee
my
Herman.
God! You.
Yeah,
That's
they're
Pee Wee
bigger than your
Herman.
fucking future, by the way.
if someone wants to
They're bigger than your future. They get FM radio too. So
It's
you
fucking
jealous
Pee
now?
Wee
I got
Herman.
if
FM
someone
radio.
wants,
Talk about
if
something.
if someone
I'd
wants to
rather talk
talk
about
bad
something
about
interesting.
women, why don't they start
Yeah.
talking about their mother? Let me hear you talk
Yeah,
about
good
your
idea,
mother if
Ronan.
you want
Good
to
idea,
insult
Ronan.
women. Start with that, and
Yeah,
then we
good
can
idea,
Well
go.
done
Ronan.
and talk about my mother.
Good
Yes,
idea,
Ronan.
Ronan.
Please
Good
be
idea.
Get
honest.
him, Ronan.
Good
Yes,
idea,
talk
Get
Ronan.
about
him.
your mother. Start talking about your mother first if you
Ronan.
want to insult women, and then
Start
we'll
it
go
on.
on to other women. But
I don't
please
give two
start with
fucks.
that. You can man up and talk bad about your
Why
mother
should
first.
I talk about my mother? Why should I?
Talk bad about your mother.
Why don't you do it first? You do it first. You say something first about your
Why
mother.
don't you man up and do
Troy,
that?
Troy, are
Why
you
don't you
mad
just
because your
man up
mama
and do
gave
that?
you up? Troy, are you mad because your mama gave you up for adoption? Just go.
I
Because of
ain't even
your.
an adoption, you fucker.
Hey, don't be disrespecting the lady, man. I told you
Yeah,
already.
yeah. If you're gonna be disrespectful, let's start with your mother. Let's hear that for an hour
Well,
and a
why,
half.
why
Go.
would you bring my mother
Go.
into this? Firstly,
Start
why would you
insulting
bring
your
my
mother.
mother
I'll
into this?
listen.
That's the funny part. Why would you bring someone's mother? Usually they take the children or
Start
siblings,
with
something
your
like that.
mother.
You brought it in here, bitch. You
Hey,
brought it in here, bitch.
I didn't bring no mother in here.
You
Fucking
deal
Ronan did.
you deal with these guys. You can't deal with
So what,
these
you
men.
can't back up yourself, eh? Like no other woman can. Just talk a whole bunch of
Hey,
bullshit.
that's enough, man. Hey,
Really?
enough, Troy.
All women talk a bunch of bullshit. Like fuck.
Grow the fuck up.
Shut
and
the fuck up, Troy.
Man, all they just want to get guys. He's a
You're
kid.
just
He's
fucking
wanting to get your
trolls. Like
dander up.
fuck. Talk
Shut the
about the
fuck
same
up, man.
shit. Don't even let anyone talk about the truth. You just fucking backtrack fucking questions, eh?
He ain't nothing but a kid trying to get your dander up. Ignore him.
Why are all these Aussies this way? Fucking Aussies are this way.
retardation.
Hey, what kind of fucking Aussie hop on fucking Google Hangouts? Like, is that a fucking problem with that? Why Americans so fat? That's a fucking problem with that in the first place.
I think you were looking for jerk off chat. You're in the wrong fucking
I
chat,
was looking
buddy.
for this one. Well, what?
No, you
I'm
were
in
looking
this
for a
one
fucking
before you-
jerk off chat.
Yeah,
Sure about that.
dude. You're at the wrong.
You're in the wrong chat,
Yeah,
bud.
I came in here through Armando. So, how long have you known Armando for?
Long time.
Yeah? Well, Armando doesn't
Long time.
appreciate.
How long is a long time? How long?
Armando doesn't
Let Armando
appreciate
come
people
here.
like you fucking
Let
mistreating
Armando
fucking ladies
come
here,
here.
buddy.
Start here.
Armando
Let
doesn't
Armando
put
come
up
in here
with
and
this
start
shit.
talking, eh?
Hey, listen. Armando doesn't put up with people mistreating his ladies on his
Hey,
chat like
Armando
this
puts up a
asshole.
lot of fucking trolling.
Hey,
He's Dave. I'm looking at the side chat right
Troy.
now. I'm looking at the side chat right now for some YouTube thing, eh?
So it doesn't matter.
Hey, why don't we bring
Oh my
General
God.
in here and say what he says?
Troy
I
knows
know
how
women-
to work
I know
too.
women like you talk a whole bunch.
Hey, Troy, I gotta tell you one thing, and all the guys in here will back me up. Suck my.
What? Now you're saying you got a dick now, and you said it was in the fucking wardrobe next to you,
You can borrow mine.
or fucking
You can borrow
drawer.
mine.
Stop lying. Stop lying.
Okay. Okay.
Cause all
I
women
don't
just
have
talk a whole bunch of bullshit coming out of the fucking yip yapping mouth.
You're a
That's how women act. That's how
Really?
women are.
You know what? He sounds just like Adam. We gotta ban him.
I sound exactly like Adam. Why? So I can't
He's
say the
not-
truth. Armando won't ban me from this channel, so keep on
He's
draining.
done.
Keep
He's
on draining.
done.
Hey guys, ignore
He's
him.
done.
He's just
Hold
a
on.
kid. Ignore the little fella. He's just a kid.
I know he's just a kid. He's got to go home and do his homework.
Just ignore him. Let's talk about something interesting. He just.
All right. All right, we can.
Carry on, Racy.
Bye, Racy. Keep on going. You're gonna go bye in a couple seconds.
Hey,
So
Racy,
you're gonna leave soon.
You know what? One of the
You're gonna
things
drop
you were
like
saying,
flies.
you know, I tell you something, and I wanted you to know this. The nuclear codes, the way that works, is a little different, honey.
Bye, Racy. Have a good day. Try to get back on now.
Is this? You're a fucking dick, Troy.
Hey,
I'm
Armando,
on-
Troy's sniping people. Armando, Troy's sniping people.
Oof.
Yeah. Yeah, I noticed. I got back up to the mic right now. I didn't even know what was happening. Hold on.
Yeah, he's sniping people. He just sniped Racy.
Don't worry about it. I'll recreate this.
Fucking prick.
Hey, Ken, you're still on, right?
Yeah, I'm on. You hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you, bro.
Little fucking prick.
Yeah, I knew he was trouble, man.
Yeah, you know what?
Hey, I'm gonna recreate this for Race to get back in because
All right,
fucking
what do we
idiot.
need to
Hold
do,
on.
man? What do we need to do? Just get off and start over?
Yeah, no, I'm gonna send you everything again. I'm gonna
Okay.
send it to your email and hold it. You know how to get on.
Yeah, all right, brother.
Okay, man.